Pleasure, thank you.
Hello, good morning. Hello, hello. It is gorgeous to have, we're under the sea. We're under the sea, we've moved the studio. It is gorgeous to have your company. It is Saturday morning here on JewelleryMaker, and I hope you had a lovely Friday evening. Maybe you went out for something nice to eat, maybe you stayed in and had an early night. It was rather warm in the Midlands.
It was
But
boiling.
it's sticky, isn't it?
I went to the coast for a few days, and when I left yesterday, it was like 29 degrees. But when I got back home, it was 24 and a half, which was better, but it was still so sticky in the night time.
Because when I came out yesterday, I had a bit of a quick meeting with Cherry, and then I went out to the car, and it said 25, but I swear it felt like 32. It was so hot.
Humidity.
But it's rained overnight, so it doesn't feel like it shifted much of the humidity, but it has been warm. So hopefully you managed to get comfortable and get a little bit of sleep. And it's kind of, you can't go out in it weather, isn't it really? For me anyway, I'm like, right, let's stay in the chill and in the cool. So if you're tuning in for a nice showcase this morning here on JewelleryMaker, you're watching at the right time. Now I remember planning the show, I think it was January, February time.
The show's epic.
It's so good, isn't it? It's so good. Honestly, it's absolutely stacked. And
it's the best Tigers Eye I've ever seen.
It was Ross and I who kind of came up with the idea. So I can't take credit because Ross is currently in a little newborn baby bubble. I've just texted him for the first time because I've kind of left him to it. I didn't want to be, because we were just saying we're both a bit baby mad. So I just texted him this morning saying we are going to need an updated photo, please, because it's been a week. We want to see how that baby's changed. And just to check in with him. But Ross and I came up with this idea for the Lost Cities, and it's absolutely packed. Obviously, I'm so glad because when we come up with the ideas for the shows, sometimes we'll say, oh, that would be really good for that guest designer. But Debbie Kershaw couldn't be the more perfect designer for an under the sea theme because she's obsessed with the fish and the beach and the sea, aren't you?
I know. And I was looking at trends for jewellery and it said that fish.
It is a trend.
It's a trend.
It is a trend.
See, so there we go.
Yeah, it is a trend. So
there he is. He's supposed to look like he's been dug up from the treasure, from the depths of Atlantis.
The treasure it's like an ancient encrusted, gemstone encrusted
yes.
fish. Love him and the mermaids. So today's show, just to kind of explain to you a little bit about Atlantis and the Lost City of Atlantis, because it's quite cool. There's lots of different. It's a bit like if I asked you to tell me about Ferdinand the Bull, or if I asked you to tell me about the tortoise and the hare, or if I asked you to tell me about a story that we kind of all know, your mum or your nan might have told it a little bit different than my mum, and it's the same with the Lost City of Atlantis. It's a bit like the Fountain of Youth, or this concept and idea that's got lots of iterations. So we are doing the Lost, because it's Lost Cities event. Yesterday we did Burma and Olmec.
Oh, lovely.
Tomorrow it is Rome, ancient Rome. So today we thought we'd go, it's a bit of a mythical Lost City, but the story goes, and I think it's kind of pre-Greek, because in my mind, when I think of Atlantis, I think of all the goddess statues and Olympia style buildings and things. So the story goes that there was a city on an island called Atlantis, and they were an advanced civilization. So they were very knowledgeable. They had philosophy ideas, and they were making movements in medicine and all these different sort of, their society was what you would call an advanced society. So they were kind of coming on and developing quicker than the rest of the world.
Spiritually.
Absolutely. And it was said that they understood humility and humble, and that they didn't want to have wars with other people. They weren't trying to conquer other lands, and the gods were said to have bestowed upon them treasure. That's treasure of knowledge, that's treasure of, they would say, magic powers, and
telepathic.
Exactly. And also gemstones. So the gods gave Atlantis the best rubies in the world to protect, because they weren't going to try and use them for benefit and use them for wealth and use them for war. You know, it was about protecting these beautiful treasures. So they were said to have the best pearls in the world, and all of these riches and gold, and it was this amazing civilization. But the story goes that the rest of the world grew jealous and attacked the island and sunk the island to the bottom of the ocean to be lost to the sea. So the Lost City of Atlantis, all the knowledge went, all the stories in the books and the scriptures, and the treasure then became lost under the city, which was supposed to be the god's plan, because then nobody knew where it was.
No.
So the idea of the Lost City of Atlantis is, if you were to find this mythical and magical place, what sort of gemstones would you find? Today we have got for you the most incredible jewel. We've got really fabulous gemstones. We've got aquamarine coming up as well, which is very nautical, under the sea. We've got all sorts happening today. So welcome to our Lost City of Atlantis event. We're really excited. It is a 5-hour show of the most amazing jewels, gemstones and treasures. And you can of course put this on a sea theme. So Debbie's beautiful jewelry is mermaids and fish and sea creatures. It's absolutely amazing. We're going to go in reverse today. So this is today's 12 o'clock show, and we have got for you we haven't seen a saw for a really long time, and this is a really cool one because you can do all these amazing shapes. The
previous saws that we've seen have been, you know, the kind of expensive, really good, expensive saws. So, you know, you're making an investment, 70, 80, 100 pounds for a saw, which, you know, I have spent myself. This is our own branded saw. And it's sort of like a haymaker saw, so it's got a really rounded shape, which I'll talk to you about in the 12th, why that's important. And I'm also going to show you how to put a saw blade in, because we always assume that everyone needs to know. This is also much simpler to put a saw blade in. So you've got dexterity issues or arthritic hands, and I've got a friend who's a professional jeweller, and she really found it hard to put the blade into the regular German saw frame, because this is easier on the joints. So I'll be showing you all that, going through kind of saw how to in the 12. This is a saw shape that I wish I knew about years ago, and I'll be telling you that in the 12, because basically it makes your piercing out a lot simpler, because you don't have to keep reversing out of the metal and then going back in again.
And it's just as good as the big brand, isn't it?
Yeah, absolutely. We've sort of done our own version.
Yeah, because when we did the big brand last year, and it flew, it was really, really popular, but we couldn't really, I think we're about £5 better price than the lowest we could find it elsewhere. Because it's external. So our team said, do you know what, we think we could probably make this. And when we do that ourselves, it means we can bring to you just as good quality, but a far better price. So this is going to be coming up for you. It's absolutely brilliant. And we've got a demo with it at 12 o'clock. Now, if you're not a silversmith, if you've never seen this used before, you've got really no clue, I'd really recommend watching the 12 o'clock and listening to Debbie explain how to use it, the things that you can do with it, because it's really going to take your jewellery making into the next level. It's also, I'll be completely honest, when I started at JewelleryMaker, I thought, well, I probably won't get into metalsmithing because I have to spend a fortune on the kit. Where am I going to store all the kit? But actually, I really think if you watch at 12 o'clock today, we're going to have at least 10 people go, I'm going to try it. I'm going to
definitely,
you know, I'm going to give it a go. There's going to be lots of you that are looking forward to it, excited for it. If you are like Debbie, Yvonne, some of our makers that already work within the sort of metalsmithing world, but if you want to start, I think it's going to be a perfect place to do that.
Absolutely. And also, if you're a chainmail artist and you make your own jump rings, it's far better to saw them out, because you'll get a much closer connection, and it's much easier to solder them closed if you saw them.
Yeah.
And I've heard what the price is. I think it's going to be less than anyone expects.
Yeah, it's going to be absolutely brilliant. So definitely make sure you're watching at 12 o'clock today. 11 o'clock, we're doing your aquamarine. We've got a beautiful blues collection for you at 11 o'clock this morning. So beautiful. Join us for our blue collection at 11. We couldn't not bring to you all the blue gemstones, and we've got more this is the aquamarine selection, but we've got more blue gems for you at 11 o'clock today. Going to be absolutely beautiful. 10 o'clock,
What?
The 10 o'clock is the stunning purple pearls. These are absolutely spectacular. Honestly, I mean, get used to seeing these because I'm going to be wearing them a lot. I am, you know, I'm obsessed with.
Have you got tiny pearls in between it?
Do you know what they are? Blue Aquarius. Now I know.
I just hurt my hand
Who do we think we are? It was somebody that messaged in when we had the blueberry pearls.
Yeah.
One of our makers, and if you're watching, please message in because I can't remember whose name. And they said, I'm going to put the little, in the Aquarius strand, it's a station, so there were bigger Aquarius and small blue Aquarius.
Oh, yes, yeah.
And they said, I'm going to put my blue Aquarius with the blueberry pearls. And then that was the same week that Ross gave me, because he was going on off with the baby. We knew the baby was coming. So he gave me like 3 weeks of projects to do. And I was like, you're so mean, because this was at the end of it. I said, I'm gonna have to make that first, Ross, because I can't.
That would be me.
I can't like make the one for Wednesday.
It's calling
like
me.
3 weeks away, otherwise I can't concentrate. So, and I said, I'm gonna do what that lady said, and I'm gonna get. And I actually took apart my Aquarius thing that I made before because I thought I've got to do it. So I love, and also this design meant I've probably got that much pearls left. It's really, really, really gorgeous.
Oh, I love that together.
And it reminds me, I don't know if you ever saw the Nexus, Yoko London Nexus necklace, which is like £24,000 or something.
Yes,
crazy.
and it looks very much like that,
isn't it?
Doesn't
yeah.
it?
So it's absolutely. We've been looking at it for the last 2 weeks. We actually had to change the show. Hi, ladies. Will the purple pearls be on pre-order, please? I have got to go out. So, do you know what? If you hadn't sent that message, it would have been a no. But you've pulled at the heartstrings of. Imagine missing out because you've got to go out. What do you think, Mike? We've got Michael Wolf. Do you think maybe 9 o'clock? After the 8 o'clock show, okay, because the 8 o'clock show might run over a little 10-15 minutes. Okay, we weren't gonna do it, but we can't have you miss out because you're going out, can we? We've got 50, which is actually pretty good, I thought.
Are they natural?
They're completely natural.
What? I've not seen a colour like it.
So we did the amethyst and the blueberry pearls, which were less than 7 mil, right? And we were like, oh, how are these even natural? They're absolutely amazing. And then this one is the largest deep natural purple pearl that I've ever seen. Honestly, the only time I've seen this intensity is with those smaller, sort of 6 and 7 mil. I think one of them might have been 8 mil, but this is the large version of those pearls. They are naturally this deep in colour. So I tell you what, we will put them onto pre-order. I can't believe we've got 50. I thought we'd have 30.
Wow.
So this is a really special. I do expect that they're going to be a premium price point because we've never seen anything like these. These are really, really special. It's a bit like when we knew the David Norman show was coming, we thought, well, they're going to be probably quite pricey, but you know, comparing to anywhere else,
these go perfect.
I know, they're so special. So those are coming in for you at 10 o'clock. 9 o'clock this morning, we have Debbie Kershaw's incredible Lapis.
Thank you.
I love this Lapis.
Sorry, I just saw some saw blades and that's how excited I get.
Eva has sorted us out this morning, hasn't she? So I'm going to get this project. I love it.
The Lapis is next level.
I love it. I'm
Look at
obsessed with Lapis.
And I've put it with some abalone shell. And thank you, Eva. Eva's been absolute star this morning and got me my saw blade. Thank you. And you know, I'm going to show you in the 9 how to do this. You see the tassel and the earrings? It's kind of like a seed bead chain that you can put on.
That's so cool.
So I've only
Do you know
used
what? I
one.
love it because it reminds me of, like, you know, we're talking about Atlantis under the sea. You know when you see like a shipwreck and they have all these amazing like shells attached to them and stuff like
and
that.
like barnacles.
Yeah,
and
that's
what I was
reminds me
going
of.
for.
You know, if there was like a sea ocean goddess or something and she would be draped in all the ropes and I love that. I love it.
It's so simple.
That's gorgeous. So that's 9 o'clock this morning. And then very quickly, your 8 o'clock early bird are these Tigers Eyes. I've been wearing these. Again, I've been wearing these for a couple of weeks. I'm now obsessed with Tigers Eye. I didn't think it was a gem I really liked, but I really love it now.
Look how shiny that is.
Yeah, it's it's actually really good quality, and honestly, it goes with everything. That's what's kind of surprised me with how much it goes with. So your Tigers Eye is your early bird. We've got 8mm, 6mm, 4mm. They're already selling. They're already going. They're available for you now. If you go to jewellerymaker.com and you can start checking these out straight away. I actually put it with the Olmec. That's how good this quality is. I put the 6mm strand with the 8mm Olmec from yesterday and the purple pearls, and I just think it's so earthy and gorgeous.
I remember when Thomas Sabo used to have, I don't know if they still do, a Tiger's Eye kind of charm carrier bracelet.
Yeah, another one.
And I used to really like it. And do you know what? That quality, in my opinion, is head and shoulders above anything that I've seen before.
I know, it's amazing.
Oh,
so
lovely.
your Tigers Eye is available for you now. You can start checking that out. And we do have a free gift today. In honour of our launching our own saw at 12 o'clock today, we have this cute little saw, which is going to be a free gift for everybody. This might, if you're not a metalsmith, it might be a nice little decorative piece in your workshop or where you make. But this is actually really cool. It's designed for if you've ever snapped a blade and some of the parts of the blade are still sharp, you can use your blade bits, can't you?
You can, and I need to show you, right? Look, mummy and baby.
It's a baby saw.
So what you do is you just cut your saw blade down. So, and you know, our saw blades are really, really well priced. So you get loads and loads. So you just cut your saw blade down to make sure that you get the middle bit and you don't get the
that's good. Bit. Lots of you have asked about the mummy saw.
Here's mummy saw.
Going on to pre-order.
And she's got JewelleryMaker written on her.
Yeah.
She's gold.
It's really good.
I'll tell you all about it in the 12, but it's this. This is the important...
Tracy, don't worry, the quantity, we got a good quantity. We're launching this for the first time today, so don't panic, you won't miss it. It's coming up at 12 o'clock today.
And we've got the saw blade.
Yeah, perfect. And it's, if you're a beginner and you get the saw, the blades and the copper sheet, you can get started with your metalsmithing. Right, we're going to get going because we've got some last of stock bits for you. We've got the paperclip extender to start.
Oh, I like that.
Very cute.
I've not seen that.
So we're going to do quick auctions. I actually have this. I think I used it to extend a necklace. You know, at the back, sometimes you don't want to do beads all the way back.
No, I often do that.
At the back.
Yeah.
I think it's comfortable as well.
And it makes your beads go further.
There you go, just £10. You're going to have to be quick. It's a quickie auction.
Is it sterling silver?
It's gone, sold out. Next up, we've got your final industrial clasp, which I actually wanted to grab a couple of these, and they launched, and maybe, I think it was in the birthday, and absolutely flew. I've used them in loads of designs and I've run out, but we've got the last couple of chances for you. They're great as an extender.
Use them as a charm carrier.
Yeah, and that's a really good idea.
That is massive.
Or an adjustable bail.
Pop them on the front.
Final few, $9.99. Very final stock. It's going to be a really busy showcase today. It's a very exciting theme with packed full of goodies. So we expect to have a very busy show this morning. Look, you've got those final two of that one. Amazing. Next up, I've got the last of stock on this is your aqua jadeite, and everybody gets one yellow jadeite, and this is 8mm. We're actually doing an 8mm yellow strand on Wednesday for the first time I've seen it at full length. It's 38 centimetres.
I bet it's gorgeous,
isn't it? Absolutely gorgeous. Today we are going to go down to £30. Little cheeky last of stock deal to get you started here at JewelleryMaker. Oh, I forgot to tell you, massive auction at 9 o'clock. We've got your Solaros back in stock. The Solaro oval-shaped spacers. So after we do the Lapis auction, we've got a massive quantity of your Solaro spacers. I know a lot of you are looking forward to tuning in. These are designed by Susie, and they are, in Debbie Kershaw's Lapis bracelet, looking gorgeous and divine. I love that. I put them with turquoise. In fact, I put them with the turquoise. I love the Solaros. Very, very best of luck. Very quickie auction to get you started this morning.
It's exciting.
Okay, next up, I've got Now, yesterday we did for you the Blue Water Olmec.
I've got these.
I've got these too. I used them in this one. But Cherry set, she came out. I don't know, we obviously can't show you because it was yesterday. I should have asked Susie if we could take a picture. Susie showed us the first Olmec strand she bought.
From us?
From us.
Yeah.
So it was, I might have been 12 mil. It's really, and it was £799. Yeah. And she was like, I'm so glad I got it because it's worth so much more. And she put it next to this. And it's the same material.
Really?
Yeah, it's the same material, it's the same quality. That's why she was saying, with the deals that we have for this Blue Water Olmec is absolutely out of this world. And now already 3 of these strands have gone, and I'm absolutely certain those makers would have been watching yesterday and seen the quality, because it's all about the quality. This is 10 mil Blue Water Olmec. It is the final strand of the Blue Water. And just to show you the difference, I've got this with the 8 mil Olmec, and that is Blue Water, and that is more standard. It's still gorgeous quality, but this is out of this world. Yeah. This is out of this world. And you've got this one as well, have you?
I've got this one, and do you know what I did? I just put spaces in between and strung the whole thing.
Wow.
Just so that I've got this incredible
that is
gemmy
gorgeous.
that I just stack with things like, like my precious metal necklaces, and it just sits there. I've had so many comments on
it. I bet that's gorgeous.
And it's just, next to the skin.
The thing is, the worth and value of that, the real worth and value is just so different than what we do here at JewelleryMaker. So it's the final stock, that's the only thing, and we don't have any other Blue Water material. We have no other Blue Water strands. It's 10 mil. Nowhere near $799.
So gemmy.
We're at £149. And it's always a bit of a tell when our guest designers say, I've got that one. I've got that one as well. Because we can see it, we know the pricing. And to get it for such an amazing offer today at $149 is just outstanding. Incredible quality, incredible texture. And you've got a 4-way split pay, so actually it's under £40.
Yeah, I did mine on split pay, and it honestly, when you get it home, I see lots of jadeite come in on this desk, and that to me was like, I don't care how much it is, I need it. Strand.
Yeah. And I think maybe if you go for
that's what I did.
The Solaris in between, just in between, all the way along, or even just like the front section with the gold, and then leave the rest plain, perhaps. Honestly, it's so expensive. It should be expensive. Bex just said that looks so expensive. It should be expensive. It is absolute top quality Olmec for an incredible price. You need to be checking that out before the end of the hour. Absolutely amazing. And
it's beautiful with that.
I just think, how incredible is that?
Now that just shows the quality of that Tigers Eye, because that strand would show it up if it wasn't anything but perfect.
Absolutely.
And I definitely, have we got lots of those?
Yes, we've got over 200 each. So the price is going to be a joke.
I want one.
The price is going to be a joke.
I want more than one, actually.
Yeah, and also I think the Tigers Eye with the Lapis will look nice.
Oh, yes.
Yeah,
absolutely. And I'm thinking like Marla, because you get that kind of neutral almost wooden beads effect, but like just 100 times better.
Yeah, absolutely stunning. So check that one out. You've got until the end of the hour. What number? It's absolutely spectacular. We'll just have to grab that one out. Your incredible Type A Blue Water. I'll hold it to my neckline so you can see what Debs is saying, how amazing and high end this really is. I mean, even if you just simple strand, gorgeous clasp, absolutely amazing. Good luck if you're getting that one home. I'm quickly going to show it with this. Have you seen this ruby? This is the Malagasy ruby.
No.
It's absolutely gorgeous.
That again is so gemmy. Look at the colour of it.
I got this one. This is Malagasy. It's actually Bermonti. So it's from the Bermonti mine, and it looks unbelievable with pearls, white pearls, or like if you got mutton fat yesterday, imagine putting the ruby with the mutton fat. It's just, honestly, it's absolute. I love, in fact, I'm going to be very honest, ruby isn't necessarily one of my favourite stones, unless, this sounds really snobby, it's very good quality ruby.
No, but when you work with gemstones all the time, you can say that.
Most standard rubies, I think, especially high street ruby, I mean, it just doesn't glow in the same way. This is so juicy. It's like strawberry
juicy.
jam.
It's juicy. And you can see pinks within it.
Yeah,
Oh, wow.
stunning. We launched it and now we have 4. We have 4 left.
Not
That's
surprised.
all we've got. Straight down to your price. Only 4 chances of this one, so be as quick as you possibly can. We're going to $69.99. How good is that?
What?
For very high grade, absolutely beautiful ruby from Bamanti, the Bamanti mine. There is, I don't know if you have a look on JewelleryMaker.com, there is a Madagascan. Oh, it's Madagascan. Did I say Malagasy?
Oh, I thought you said Madagascar. I don't know.
Oh, did I? Okay.
I think you did.
I wasn't sure what I said then. Absolutely beautiful. 1 left. Gone.
People are multi-buying, I'm not surprised.
That is, honestly, it's really good ruby. Really, really good ruby. Okay, we've got fluorite faceted rounds coming up for you next. Now, this is gorgeous to go with the 9 o'clock project.
Isn't it just?
Fluorite's the next. Okay, fluorite, another underrated stone, I think. It's like a garden in a gemstone.
I love it because of all the different colours you get within it. That one's a very, very lovely and sparkly strand, isn't it?
Do you know, I would be tempted to separate the green, because I've been looking for a purpley stone to go in between purple pearls.
Oh, yes.
And I think what I'd be tempted to do is get 2 of these strands and separate out the purples with the greens and those kind of goldeny colours, because they are really pretty. This is a good quality. Is this a graded fluorite? Is it graded? It's really clean. Fluorite is often very included.
It is clean, isn't it?
And also, there's not, a lot of them aren't by colour, if that makes sense. Sometimes you get the blended. A lot of them are very purple or very blue or very green. I think that is a mermaid's
It is mermaid
colour palette, isn't it?
Absolutely, it's absolutely beautiful. Really good fluorite as well for studying, learning, gaining knowledge. So if somebody's going back to uni or they've got exams, or get them some fluorite.
Yeah. I've got a question, which may be a no, and sometimes I hesitate to ask the questions the guests, and it's like, that doesn't even make any sense. You know your tassel? Could you do the same technique with these?
Absolutely. Oh, that would be gorgeous.
Could you? Oh. I think that would be really cool.
Yeah, because the seed beads that I used are kind of multicoloured.
Could you put these in with those seed beads, or you'd have to do one or the other?
No, you could do both.
Oh, that'd be so good.
Because what size are these?
They're 3 mil.
Yeah, these would be perfect.
How cool would that be to sprinkle through that tassel?
And you would have all of those beautiful colours just shimmering and sparkling amongst this movement. It would be gorgeous.
Oh,
that's really a good shout.
So watch the 9 o'clock demo, because you could create really cool tassel. Right, next price you're going to see isn't your final closing price. Okay. But I reckon it's going to be a good one. And it isn't your final closing price. Today, we've got something rather special up our sleeves. Shall we get some orders open? I might get this, because we had a lavender amethyst in the week, and we had 50 that sold out in one auction. I thought, I needed that.
We don't see fluorite like we used to see.
No, we don't. We really, really don't.
Especially this quality.
Look at those colours. It's literally, if I said to you, treasures from the ocean, this is the colour palette.
Yes.
And it's sparkling and glimmering. It's absolutely beautiful. Very mermaid. Very Atlantis goddess. First collector's got 6. Look at this. Not even $9.99. Oh, I am going to start my order. I am going to start. Where's me? That is absolutely brilliant.
And if you've ever done a guided meditation back in the day.
Right, Bassett's going crazy. Sorry, this is so bad. We were saying yesterday how naughty it is that we just get our phones out live on the television while I'm supposed to be doing my job.
You will have...
And I can't help it.
You will have gone to Atlantis in your meditation, and that purple features very highly in Atlantis because they were supposed to be spiritually head and shoulders above us. Mm-hmm. So if you think about Atlantis inspired really spiritual jewellery, then you think of a strand like this.
100%.
Because you've got all of those. It's just stunning.
Do you know what? This could have been, this is like an early bird, isn't it? This could have been this morning's early bird auction. Number 1, hello $6.99. That's the price of glass beads.
Yes,
that's the price
is.
of costume jewellery. I tell you what, F&F, Tesco's at the minute, clothes, gorgeous.
I think their clothes are lovely
really
in
nice
there.
selection at the minute. But I always have a nose at the jewellery because it's a fortune, and it's brass and plastic, most of it. This could have easily sold out at $12.99. Easily sold out at $9.99, but this is a chance, guys, to get your baskets open for today's showcase with a real gemstone of good grade and good quality. And you get your free gift today. You get your baby saw. Baby saw. We're at $6.99. I just saw the cringe across Chris's face then. Yeah, this is what I mean. I think I get 2, or even, I don't know, $6.99, I get 3. You could separate out the greens and the blues and the purples exactly for that reason. And they're so, I mean, when is fluorite sparkly like this? That is absolutely amazing, isn't it? $6.99 today.
It's gorgeous. It's
price
really
of a nice coffee. And perfect for all of your, every project today this works with.
It does.
Literally every auction, I was thinking that. That was exactly what I was thinking.
Because you've got the different textures, the sparkle and it's
and the opaque nature.
Opaque nature of the turquoise.
Oh, I love it. I absolutely adore that turquoise.
So do I.
Isn't that
I don't know where it's gone.
Right, you've got 15, well actually you've got until the end of the hour to check that out. Does that sound promising? Hour? $6.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're getting that home. Beautiful. I'd have a look at the 9 o'clock tassel project too, because I think it would be gorgeous for your tassels. Okay, head pins next. Just a couple.
Ooh.
Couple of head pins or a giant stash? Ooh, do you know
and they're
what?
nice and long.
Do you know what I thought would be a lovely, I actually thought, oh, what is Debbie Kershaw going to make for today? Because you love bubble designs, don't you? But you could do bubble design, because that's very Atlantis, under the sea.
Yeah, because you get the texture within the design and you get to see the beads from all different angles, which I like.
And we don't have many head pins at the moment. So we've got giant head pins for you. You've got silver or gold. The silver, we've got 1. So that's, consider you sold out. They're going to be gone in a second. So I'll take temptation. Oh, I just dropped 2, 3. Oh, 4. Sorry, Eva. We'll grab those at the end. Now, your gold. Oh, thank you. Your gold is absolutely flying. We're going to go straight down to your price. Beautiful. You can do your bubble designs. Yeah, you get your little tarnish. I like these. You keep these, by the way. Don't throw these out. This is tarnish proofing. £20.
Oh, you get 100.
So you could do a big bubble design.
These are really good for earrings and tassels if you're going to just do a tassel on a pin, because most of them are too short.
Yes.
And you're like, oh, well, I can't do a tassel on a ball head pin because it's too short, or I can't do a nice dangle on my earrings, whereas this,
because they're chunky,
because they're long.
Also, if you're not like a big wire worker and you occasionally do like rosary linking, I actually, with the head pins sometimes, I just take the head pin off and use it to make a rosary link. Because then you don't, if you know, it depends on what you're in your stash, but if you only occasionally work with wire and occasionally,
you might not have any.
Exactly. Yeah. You can use this for that as well. At £20, you get a pack of 100, which is absolutely brilliant. So there you go. I'll show you, look, if you pop that on there. Quick pair of earrings.
Ooh, yeah. Beautiful.
They're really handy. These are really, the one, if you'll notice as soon as you've run out, because you'll just need them and you won't have them in stock. So good idea to get them now. Absolutely brilliant. Check it out. In fact, you could create a little charm out of that. That's lovely.
That is really nice.
You're absolutely right. Bex just said if you cut off the end, can you do your wrap loops and your rosary linking?
Yeah,
you absolutely can. Absolutely can. At $9.99, check that out as quickly as you possibly can. Well done. Okay, we've got, we're just going to grab that one. Oh yeah, sorry, I missed that. It is there. We've got your loose opal. Now this is very Atlantis, isn't it? Oh, what a good idea.
Imagine that with a lapis.
Yeah. Oh my gosh, it'd be
goodness me,
beautiful.
look at that.
That would be so beautiful.
Oh, well, you know, when you look at gemstones and you can't believe they're real, like you can't believe that they've been made by Mother Nature. It's just like a miracle.
It is.
Look.
We did a collection on gems years and years ago. It was actually called the Nefertiti collection, and it was like Egyptian inspired, but it was quad-A tanzanite, opal like this, and no, it was quad-A tanzanite, opal, and I think it might have been lapis or a different blue stone. It was absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. So here is,
look at that.
Yes, your Ethiopian opal. They're incredible. The quality of these are incredible.
Really?
Yeah, just gorgeous. Now you can set these with a mount, or, and that Mark showed me a few weeks ago, and I'm yet to do it, but if I ever want to set, he showed me how to do a macrame bezel. So you like roll out to measure, and then you can use like the lazy strand of wire, and you do like a macrame. You have to use pins to space them out.
Oh,
and you
with
can
wire?
Yeah,
Yeah.
yeah, really cool.
I was trying to think.
Yeah, sorry, I shouldn't have meant that. That's probably the most important part about it. Yeah, you can do like a wire macrame bezel really quite easily. Right, that's not your price. Lowest ever price. Right, you ready? I know. That's a good price for this one. Ready?
Amazing.
Let's go. Let's go. They are 7 to 10 mil. You can find jewellery mounts on our website. We are at $13.99 today for your incredible Ethiopian opal. That's less than £5 a stone. It's incredible. Absolutely amazing.
This is what you can do with a JM mount and a JM stone.
What stone is that?
So this is pink sapphire that
I
Tobes
thought it was.
This is a JM mount, and I popped the pink sapphire in the JM mount. Now that's what you could do with those opals. Can you imagine how much that ring would be to buy?
Well, I thought, because you know your posh ruby that you've worn, I thought, I bet she's got that from a nice boutique shop.
No,
JewelleryMaker.
this is JewelleryMaker.
It's amazing.
It's pink sapphire and mount that I just looked on the website to see what we had.
Yeah.
So you know that, and that's not hard. That's prong setting. Easy.
Easy. And when you do it, you have to say on everyone, otherwise it doesn't work. Absolutely,
yes.
you do. You have to do the Make sure you're checking that out as quickly as you can. Lots of you there at $13.99. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Make sure you're checking those out. Fantastic. Right, next up, we've got the cute tote bag. Now, still to come, just very quickly, our Tigers Eye early bird is around the corner, and it is absolutely beautiful. You've got a gorgeous, gorgeous stone here. Coming up as the early bird, we've got 8, 6 and 4 mil. Absolutely flying on your pre-order. We've got the last of stock of our birthday tote.
These are lovely.
These are so handy and helpful as a shopper. Pop this in your boot, and then you know you got to just pop in and grab a couple of bits. It's actually so big on the inside. How amazing is that?
Oh, I really like it. It's got all the colours of gemstones on it.
Yeah,
That's
I love
lovely.
it. Really, really love it. It's beautiful. Make sure you're checking that out. Lots of you coming through to grab it. There's only one left. Oh, they're gone. They're sold out. Next up, we've got the... Oh, sorry, I thought you said the bead mat. We've got the space of beads. Now, I love these. These are gorgeous.
Oh yeah, these are stunning. I use these in one of my
gorgeous
amber designs.
Yeah,
just
I
in
think
between.
they're so. They remind me of like Fabergé eggs.
Yeah, they're really high end looking, aren't they?
In fact, I might get these today.
Can you imagine that with the
wanted
space
them
as the Tiger's Eye?
Oh my gosh, they're perfect.
The larger one. Oh yeah, look with that would be gorgeous. Oh, look at those together. I love that.
Perfect.
Oh, I'm designing on the fly.
Oh, that is absolutely beautiful. And we also have the silver.
Oh really? I've not seen them in silver.
I love the size of these because when you're looking for, I would call this a fancy spacer.
It is.
You know, you're probably not going to use loads of them in the design. But if you want a fancy spacer, they're really expensive elsewhere. They're really expensive elsewhere. Now, we've got a bit of quantity in each of these. So you get a pack of 10. They look amazing. Do you know they look gorgeous with your Lapis project too?
Yes.
Beautiful with the
They
Lapis
really
project as well. Today, what if we go down to an amazing $24.99 for a pack of 10.
Okay.
And that's not your final price. We've got a good quantity, which means we can go to an amazing low price. They are, I'd probably get one of each because you will use them, won't you? It's one of those things it's good to have in your stash so that when you're designing, you think, I could just do something big or something as a focal point or at the top of a tassel.
Oh, it can make or break a design.
Either side of a gem for an earring.
Absolutely.
And it's so good to just have it in stock. When you get it as an offer, it's brilliant. If you don't have them, it makes designing a lot harder, doesn't it? Because you can go, right, what do I have? And you go, oh, I could use that, I could use that. If it's not in your stash, then you're not going to think of it.
No.
That's brilliant.
Oh, that's good.
Really, really, really good price. $14.99 for a pack of 10. And these, I call them fancy spaces because you've got your sort of round spaces or your rondelle spaces like the Solaros, and then you've got these real feature, and they can be, I'm talking like £5 to £10 each elsewhere, whereas you're getting today 10 of them for that's £1.50 each. That's so good. Loads in baskets, but you're going to need to check them out. You are going to need to check those out.
When you are doing a design and you think it's just lacking something, it's just I can't put my finger on it, and then you'll add a really nice space or a really nice bead cap and you go, that's it, that's what it needed. And it might just be one, like you said, in the middle of a strand, and you go, yes, I don't want too much, I just want a little something.
Yeah, it's absolutely beautiful. Lots and lots of you there checking that out. 30 seconds to close. We've still got some really lovely auctions. We've actually got, we were talking yesterday about the Lucky Cloud. So Susie did this design yesterday with the Lucky Cloud.
Oh.
We've actually got the final, there's not many, are there? 9.
I'm quite obsessed with clouds as well in jewellery.
Aren't they lovely?
Yeah.
I keep looking at, there's a lady that I follow and she does Baroque pearls and she turns them into like clouds and rain. But I haven't got a Dremel. That's my next thing I need to get and learn is a Dremel.
Let's do a Dremel show.
I said to Ross, can you see if we've got any Dremels in stock? And he said, I don't know where this has been hidden in the system. We've got 200. We've got a stock of a 200. So I said we should plan a special show for it.
We need a pearl drilling show is what we need.
Definitely. Right, these are so this is your Ru Yi. It is known as the Lucky Cloud. It means all your wishes come true. Aww. May all your wishes come true. Everything you desire. It is mutton fat, Khotan mutton fat, and I've seen these and they're so expensive.
Oh, are they?
I swear, yeah, seriously. We're at $79.99 and it is a really beautiful quality. It is a really beautiful carving, gorgeous for earrings, even just on a simple pendant. I've made this into a pendant on chain.
Yeah, lovely.
Just very, very simple.
I like it like that.
As a little chart, yeah, it's gorgeous.
Yeah, I made a bracelet on holiday with a cloud on. Because look at that. You can stack all your gemstones together and then still have a gemstone charm rather than a precious metal, and I don't know, it makes the whole thing look more gemmy.
Totally agree. And also you can move it if you do it on a ring bolt. You could move it from stretchy bracelet to full bracelet to pendant to
beautiful.
And they're really, really, really sweet. We're still not finished.
Oh really?
At $39.99. This is the Ru Yi. You'll find it. You'll see it if you've never seen it before. You'll see it in Chinese artwork. You'll see it. It's very, very, very astute. It was originally. That's it. In fact, Susie saw it yesterday on the jadeite box. This it's just about coming off the seam, but can you see it's there?
Yeah.
So it was originally, there was an emperor, I'm probably going to get the story wrong, there was an emperor who made the shape onto all of his armour. So all of the centre chest plates had this amazing shape, and it brought them great success. So that's where it started hundreds and hundreds of years ago, and then it developed into be this big thing in the Far East, very, very symbolic. But clouds are, wherever you're from, clouds are very symbolic, aren't they? They're quite spiritually connected, and I think there's something quite youthful and joyous about clouds. Because I remember being a kid and looking out, driving somewhere and just looking out and watching the clouds. I love looking at the shapes of clouds.
The sky is a wonder, and it changes all the time, like life, doesn't it? And clouds change all the time. And I just think that they're a really beautiful, whimsical motif to have in your jewellery, aren't they?
Really beautiful. And this is mutton fat. This is Khotan mutton fat at £30. The only reason we're at this price is when we launched them, we had a really good quantity. We had a really, really fantastic quantity. So we've got literally 5 of these left. They're really beautiful. You'll find you use them a lot. And I just think they're so sweet, especially for that price point, getting mutton fat for £30. Do a bit of research, have a look, see if you can find a mutton fat ruyi. And it has to be proper, it needs to be from the River Valley. And you'll be blown away by £29.99.
That's really good, isn't it?
Well done. Really, really good. Really, really perfect. Well done to you. Okay, next up, we've got now this is last of stock. So this was actually supposed to be today's deal of the day before the purple pearls.
Right.
So, but we had to move them because there were only 30 and we knew we'd have, 50 people miss out and be very upset. So we moved the purple pearls to today's deal of the day, and this we actually did on Tuesday, and they flew. We have now got 4 left.
I was going to say it's Sleeping Beauty, of course it is. You can't miss
the best that we do.
You cannot miss it.
Even Cherry, who doesn't necessarily get too involved in, Cherry's role is more about this is going here, what we're doing there, is everybody prepared? She's our channel manager. But she sent me an email the night before saying, do you know how hard it was for us to get this? She's like, we're not saying never say never, but I don't know if we'll get this back in. It was really difficult for us to give you this offering of Sleeping Beauty, and it is so, so, so beautiful. So I actually did a design, and I did 4 Solaros, just kind of random, like one here, one here, one here, one here, those Solara oval shaped spaces. And it's just such a vibrant, such a bright, I know, even at a distance, in a studio, we've got lots of things going on. Look at how much of a pop, and this is a 3 to 5 mil strand. Look at how much of a pop of colour this is.
It's incredible.
And it looks so good on the skin.
Oh, that's beautiful. If you have a look at the necklace on the end in a minute, I've put some turquoise in that. I've actually got some smaller ones up at the top, but look how just a few. Look what a few do. A few, where is your eye looking? At the turquoise. And there's a lot of colour in that necklace. Oh my goodness me with the lapis.
At 9 o'clock.
Oh!
At 9 o'clock.
Oh my goodness. That lapis is insane.
With these Solara spacers as a little kit.
Please.
Maybe even break up the opaque nature with some, that's a nice little kit, isn't it?
That's joyful.
That's beautiful. Right, are you ready? Now, it is extremely, extremely expensive material elsewhere. I've seen just strands, basic strands at $4,500.
Oh, yeah.
And that's where they start.
I didn't think we could get it anymore.
No, it is really, 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 really special. We have got 4, and that's it. And the thing is, you can really make these last because they are such a pop of vibrant colour.
Yeah.
You can use 4 in a design, and
your eye just goes
your
there.
eye will just draw in.
And it lifts and elevates everything else.
Definitely.
Don't you think?
And it's just. I think if you were to speak to 100 of our makers at home and said, "What do you think of Sleeping Beauty Turquoise?" Every single one of them would say, "I think it's gorgeous. I think it's absolutely gorgeous." And it's the only location. This is the location that Tiffany & Co uses, Piaget. Every single big design jewellery house, Pomelato, uses Sleeping Beauty Turquoise. It's one of those stones that we shouldn't really have at JewelleryMaker because it is very, very, very hard to come by. We only had 30. We've now got 2 left. Final 2. They're beautiful. They're absolutely beautiful. Very, very best of luck to get those. And I think it looks amazing with amber.
Amber is absolutely incredible with turquoise.
Yeah. Those cornflake amber shapes.
Yes.
The wheels. Beautiful. Right.
Stunning.
Okay, coming up for you next, and our early bird is around the corner. Our Tigers Eye 8mm, 6mm. I'd honestly just get at least one of each. The price, honestly, for the quality, we had 2 options with our supplier, and to get it to the price we wanted to get it to, we decided to get, it's basically $750. So the price is going to be amazing. Look how bright that is. Next up, we've got a star buy for you, amazing Khotan Jade. We've got for you next the Khotan. This is the River Skin Khotan. It is so beautiful, absolutely beautiful. So this is Khotan, which is under the jade family, but it is chemically different to jadeite from Burma.
Okay.
But this was the original. So your Khotan was your original jade, hundreds and hundreds of years before jadeite was a thing. And it's the same river valley that you get your mutton fat, so your white from. And you get these beautiful, they're effectively, most of the time when gemstones are coloured, they're coloured by minerals in the earth as they develop. But these would have originally been, so these are, it's not a very nice word, but it's basically in the river for thousands and thousands and thousands of years. And the minerals stay in the stone.
Oh.
So it's a beautiful green colour. I don't know if you've seen the picture of the traders just on the riverbed.
Yes.
With the different pebbles, the different stones, and you'll see some of them are this colour. It's really beautiful, and I love the brightness, the glowy.
Yeah, I love that one.
Lime colour, which is, I'm not sure if that's but we have a picture of the traders where they're all kind of sat together with all the pebbles.
Oh, right. Is this the one they do it by moonlight because it glows?
Well, they actually can't, they're not allowed to mine anymore.
Oh.
So they don't, so there's no mining of the stone anymore at all. So it is kind of the only, what's in circulation in the trade right now is all that there is. And it's very, very rare. It's very, very limited, but it's a really beautiful colour. I really like, it's like I think, your jadeite from Burma is more of an appley colour. This has got a bit of a limey, zesty,
grapey,
almost lemony. It's beautiful.
Yeah, it really glowy, isn't it?
Very gemmy, very good quality. And when we launched this, Dave Troth actually launched this with us, and he showed us I don't know if it was the Sotheby's piece, or he showed us a beautiful, it might have been something that was in a book, and it looked the exact same as this strand. The quality is so good. Now, we're going to do a deal for you. Look, another stone that works for the Tigers Eye.
Yeah, that really works.
With some gold, I think I'd do it with gold.
Yeah.
Maybe.
I love gold. Yeah, gold with it would be beautiful. I think it would work with either.
Yeah, and silver would be nice. Right, straight away. Oh yeah, nice with silver too.
It kind of lifts it, so it
It
freshens
does.
it up.
I do agree. Right.
Ooh, okay.
$299. Do you know what this might be nice as? Just not necessarily the length of a mala, but just a very humble, very simple, beautiful sort of mala style piece.
Just showcasing those beautiful gemstones like
I
I did.
wonder if you separated out the greens.
Or
like
even
that
if
one.
you didn't.
Yeah, and just put the purples with it.
Yeah.
Yeah. In between.
Again, it speaks for itself. You don't
it's beautiful.
necessarily have to do anything really complicated with that.
No, I think it is gorgeous.
I just want the gemminess
it is
to show through.
Absolutely gorgeous. Right, today we are going to take this to is that not your price? Wow, that's a good price already. But we're not done there. We are going to go even lower. Today, you are going to get the chance to own your stunning Khotan River Skin Jade for an amazing, amazing low price point. Do you know what I think would, now this is a bit left field, but like the Keshi purple pearls?
Oh yeah.
That are like kind of white and purple.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
If you could do a very gardeny, under the sea,
Definitely.
blues and pinks and
Because
greens.
your pink and green is just nature's colour scheme, isn't it? I mean, it's beautiful. That's beautiful together, those two.
Yeah, beautiful. Today, what about we do under £60 with your split pay? Wow, that is amazing. Sorry, under £50 with your split pay. Beautiful Khotan River Skin Jade rounds, 4mm and a full 38 centimetre strand. It is absolutely beautiful. Go, go, go and check it out. Lots and lots of you coming in to take advantage of this. Use your split pay to make it really affordable. At £50, that is an amazing chance for you to get stunning, glowing, vibrant, and you're right, the texture That glowy nature to it.
It glows from within.
Just stunning. It's just
really, really beautiful.
absolutely
I love that.
Stunning. Make sure you're there and checking that out. Your beautiful Khotan River Skin Nephrite for the most amazing price. And if you've got yesterday's mutton fat, we did some beautiful, beautiful mutton fat yesterday. Was it yesterday? Oh, I can't remember the days this week. You can put it with that as well. It looks really amazing. Absolutely stunning. Make sure you're checking it out. Good luck. Your Tigers Eye is around the corner. Your Lapis project is at 9 o'clock this morning. I think we don't do anywhere near enough Lapis. I'm obsessed with Lapis Lazuli, especially good quality.
Good, yeah.
Lapis Lazuli is absolutely beautiful. And I think if you combined the Lapis with the Sleeping Beauty from this morning, all the fluorite, I think that tassel, I can't wait to see the demo for this. Right, hold the phone lines. You are doing an amazing, amazing deal. Well done. Okay, yellow jadeite next. Now, we had this in the birthday. This was a traffic light series, and it completely sold out during the birthday. We had a couple of people change their mind, so we've got last of stock for you. They are warm. Golden.
Yeah, they're warm like the sun.
Egg. They call this egg yolk.
Oh, do they?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's absolutely gorgeous.
Say what they see.
They do, don't they? Like chicken feet.
Yeah, and your pigeon blood rubies, things like that. Everybody knows what an egg yolk looks like, and this is that rich, and this is so auspicious. This is so special in the Far East because they value, gold is so special. The colour gold, you know, the yellow and red is so special. And this is a 10 mil. The reason it's so hard to get a 10 mil is because this forms on the skin of the boulder. So it's very, very often, and it doesn't always form, it's not in every single boulder, but in really good quality. And I think it's if it's very, very old. I know it's all very old, but really, particularly old. Then it forms in the skin, and it can often, it's only thin, there's only a small amount of it. So to get it at a 10 mil,
I love the 10 mil in this. It's so gemmy.
And I love, because you can get, yellow is one of the most faked colours, you know, a lot of the fake, you know, you type 3. But if you look, you can see that it's natural. Like you can see in a couple, like you see that one there with a little touch of green in
like
it.
mottled
But then you get these amazing, look at this one here. That is such an amazing
Oh my goodness, look at that.
stone. Yeah. All natural. Beautiful. No chemical enhancement, no resin or anything like that. Right, are you ready? This is your 10 mil. How about... Is that what we did at the birthday? Goodness me. Wow, that is very, very,
That's
very,
a lot
very
of
good.
gemstone for your money, isn't it?
Absolutely brilliant. You are getting Burmese yellow jadeite rounds, 10 mil, and we've got, now the reason you're getting such a fantastic split pay on this is because we did a red and a green version. So Dave and Ross said, well, should we do 5-ray split pay? Because then people can get, if they want to get the other colours
More
too.
than one, yeah.
But we've kept that 5-ray split pay on it, which means it's still available for you today. Now, there are 9 final chances. Michael Wolf is saying, we're not done. I can't believe it. The reason we are as low as this already and going lower in the traffic light series, which by the way, we haven't done for 6 years. We did it on our sister channel. The yellow one was $4.99 on Gemporia 6 years ago.
Yeah, that's what you'd expect really.
Yeah. So we did it for this year's birthday. I've been banging on about it for years. Every time they say, what should we do for the birthday? I say, can we do the traffic light series again? And we couldn't get the material. But to get this, we actually had across the 3 SKUs, I don't know, another jeweller that could buy 450 10 mil strands.
No.
So that's why this price is $99.99.
What?
Under £100, 5-way split pay.
Oh, that's amazing then.
Bargain.
That's a no-brainer.
I know,
then.
it is absolutely.
Really? I wasn't expecting that.
£20 to get this home
What's
today.
going on?
£20 to get this home today. There are 6 left. 6 chances left.
Fastest fingers first.
That, honestly, this is absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. You've got to be as quick as you possibly can. Phenomenal. $19.99. We have got 4 left. Don't leave them on the table because you'll be gutted when you think, oh, I should have got them at 10 mil. It took us 6 years to get these back in. I will let you know on Wednesday, coming up this Wednesday, I don't know if it's from the same parcel, I'm going to ask Dave, but we've got orange 8 mils. So between the yellow and the red, there's a colour, there's an orange. It's really, well, they normally call it honey or they normally call it gold, but it's the colour is orange. And they're 8 mil jadeite, they're absolutely beautiful. They're Wednesday's deal of the day. They're not this big, but they will look gorgeous together. If you've got the orange garnets from yesterday, the Burmese orange garnets, Bex, what a good idea. What a good idea. Beautiful and just so rare. And often what you'll see people do, like this design, is just use one. Do you know what I mean? Just you don't need to make, because we think, oh wow, 99.99. That's not the real, that's not actually, don't think of it like a strand that was £100, because this would be hundreds elsewhere. It's if you could even find it. It's incredible. It's absolutely incredible. Absolutely beautiful. Oh yeah, it would look gorgeous with Tigers Eye.
It would look amazing.
Warm, beautiful colours.
Caramelly.
Oh yeah, beautiful.
Oh, that's gorgeous together.
Yeah, isn't that amazing?
Yeah.
And that's how good this Tigers Eye is. That's how good this Tigers Eye is. It tips to toe. I put it with Olmec and purple pearls. It's really, really lovely. And great for your stash, that Tigers Eye. Right, those have sold out. Right, one more auction before the early bird. The Tigers Eye is to come. But before we get there, we have got a project for you.
Oh my goodness, is that? It is.
Oh my goodness, right. You are getting 2 6 mil strands of jade. This is a big project. Right, 2 6 mil strands of jade. This, oh my gosh. Where is the tourmaline from? That is Brazilian indicolite.
What?
You get 2 strands.
Oh, that's gorgeous.
2 strands of Burmese. This is under the sea. The perfect under the sea.
What a lovely project.
2 strands of Brazilian indicolite. That's blue tourmaline. And you get a clasp. And you get a pendant. I'd be tempted to put the pendant in a different project, I think, and do something Atlantis with.
Is he a little parrot?
Yeah.
Oh, he's so cute. He could have tail feathers, couldn't he?
Yes.
Oh yeah, he's
adorable.
Cute, yeah.
Love that.
Use those for the
And
feathers.
you get the silver Solaros, do you? What a project.
Wow, that's very bougie.
What a project.
Yeah.
Yeah, easily. The Brazilian indicolite, we did the first indicolite strand we did. It might have been 1 mil bigger than this, but I think it was 149 for 1 strand. For everything. Oh my gosh.
Oh, I like the class.
Sorry, I went too excited there. Oh my gosh. That is, it's not £50 a strand, that would make it £200. There's 4 strands. Yeah. 2 strands of indicolite, 2 strands of jadeite. Those clasps are like £30.
Is that sterling silver, that clasp?
Yeah.
Oh, what?
Sterling silver clasp, sterling silver Solaros, sterling silver parrot. That is a even if you use this as a stash builder.
That every single
Exactly.
every single one of those components
would work with the 9
their
o'clock
own
today,
or
the
together.
10 o'clock today,
Yes.
the 11 o'clock today, the 12 o'clock today. And, right, we're not finished at this price. Okay.
Ooh.
We're not done. This is a brilliant price. This is a really, really brilliant price. If you look at JewelleryMaker's pricing, this is a great price.
Yeah.
If you look elsewhere, this is a ridiculous price. Today, we're going to go lower on this, but we've only got 10 chances. Morning, ladies, I've got this one. The strands are stunning and the silver components are beautiful. Thank you, Julia, for messaging in. They are solid sterling silver components. This is really good. This is a really good project.
Just for that strand, that would be good. Just
Yeah,
for this. That
just
one
for
little,
one tourmaline
strand. That would. Has that clasp got a gemstone set?
Yeah,
in it?
topaz.
Oh, it's lovely.
I know, it's a gorgeous. That's a gorgeous project.
That's a $79.99 clasp anywhere
Absolutely.
else. £80.
Yeah, I think it'd be 30 maybe at JewelleryMaker. to replace it in silver would be more, but for previous pricing.
Goodness me.
And then, I mean, these are 6mm jadeite strands. This is just absolutely, I can't even. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 components. And I bet you get instructions as well. £18.57 for the clasp, £18.57 for the pendant, £18.57 for the strand, £18.57 for Brazilian indicolite.
That's incredible.
£18.57 for the, I mean, none of those are £18.50, not a single one. Good luck. You've got to be checking that out. That's an amazing project. Brilliant, brilliant, brilliant deal. And you've got split pay to boot. Make sure you're getting yours because that really is amazing value.
That's luscious.
Now, you've only got until the end of the Tigers Eye auctions to check out anything you've seen in the 8 a.m. We are going to put the purple pearls and the saw on pre-order. We are going to be doing the purple pearls on pre-order shortly. They are going to be absolutely amazing, so do make sure you are ready for those. But before we get there, we've got your early bird. Okay, Tigers Eye. 3 strands that are stash builders. I really, really think, and the other thing is as well, since I've used these, I've been looking at new projects going, that would look nice for Tigers Eye, that would look nice for Tigers Eye. It's really quite surprised me. It's not a stone I would have normally gone straight for. Although, you know, my probably the third thing I bought from my sister channel was a Tigers Eye. I had like a carved ring with a rose, carved rose in Tigers Eye, and I just love it. It's a really, really special gemstone. So good to, when you're mixing colours, like for instance, Debbie has a bit of a Amazonite amethyst carnelian combo, and what that does is it makes it look very bright and summery. The feel is very fun and vibrant. But sometimes you might put in maybe a gold or a dark green stone to bring a bit of richness and depth. This, I think, is a very earthy colour. It's got a really Mother Nature feel about the design. I put it with the Olmec, and I just think this gives a very humble, you know, wearable, quite...
It does.
Is casual the right word? I'm not quite sure.
It's a gemstone that you can really tell if it's not good quality.
Yeah, you're right.
I've seen so much rubbish quality Tigers Eye, and I've actually never seen any as nice as this. And it's everything about it. I mean, you can tell. It's not graded. Is it graded? No.
I'm not sure.
But like, look, you're putting it with really high-end gemstones, and it's holding its own. Absolutely.
Because you're right, Tigers Eye can come in, as every gemstone, in different grades. And what you're really looking for is making sure every single stone has that chatoyancy. Yeah. You're also looking for a purity in the colour, because this is a chocolate mocha caramel, beautiful brown, warm stone. But it can be, it can carry a lot of the host rock and be kind of dull,
that's it. That's what you don't get here anywhere.
It's
not dull anywhere.
Yeah, and you're right. That's
it's
exactly
so shiny.
It's so good. Right, we're actually going to start with the larger size, which is your...
I'm going to be joining you on this.
8mm. And it's really, really good, really, really high quality Tigers Eye. I mean, we're starting at a very good price.
Is that the start price?
£30.
What?
Isn't anywhere close to where we are finishing this auction. It is absolutely amazing. It is absolutely beautiful, and it brings warmth, I think, to your design, especially if you wear silver a lot and you maybe don't want to put gold components.
Yes, definitely.
It brings a lot of beautiful warmth, and it's one of those stones that is complementary if you've got very, very fair skin. If you've got beautiful ivory skin, this is going to look gorgeous. If you've got more olivey toned skin, stunning. If you've got dark, beautiful dark skin, this is going to look absolutely stunning. Whatever your hair tones and complexion.
I think it goes with any skin tone.
Yeah, it's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. And you only have to mix it with one statement colour, and that's going to really pop.
Definitely.
You put it with one lapis lazuli bead. You put it with one amethyst, one Amazonite.
It's so unisex as
Yeah.
well. I mean, it really is.
Oh, also, it's just come to me and I'll forget to tell you, we've got 8 mil carnelians on Wednesday morning.
8 mil?
8 mil carnelians on Wednesday morning, early bird.
That's another one of my absolute favourites. Can you imagine carnelian with
That's
this?
what I literally just
gold.
thought, yeah.
Oh,
The carnelian would look beautiful with it. Now, everybody who's ordered so far.
that would be me.
Okay, everybody that's ordered so far, if you're happy at $29.99, Michael said you might as well double your order. Because today...
Oh my word. Thanks.
Straight down to it.
Woo!
No teasing around here. Oh no.
That's
straight
gorge.
in there.
Absolutely stunning strand.
14. What? Sorry. $14.99. 8 mil rounds. Straight down to it. That was like, you know, the Mbappe goal the other day. Boom, straight in the stanchion. 40, no mucking about. Straight down to it. $14.99. Woo! Absolutely amazing. $14.99. Go. Call us now. You're not going again.
Are you going again?
Now we've got Michael Wolf producing today. He's in a fireball mood.
I don't know whether to get another one of these on the next size down or both. Have we got quantity on this? Oh, okay, good. I'm not taking away from
Okay, we've got over 200. That's how we can go lower. Okay, all right, rightio.
Okay, and again.
Have a look at this then. Here we go. Not done at $14.99. Ready? Mbappe, by the way, is a French footballer, for those of you that don't know. He had an absolute screamer of a goal during the week. No, you're joking.
Oh, that's amazing for $9.99.
Brilliant.
Goodness me.
Oh, stock up your stash. When was the last time you saw Tigers Eye this good for a tenner?
Never really.
$9.99, absolutely brilliant. I've got 3 bracelets that I stack, Tigers Eye, Mookaite and pearls.
Beautiful.
They are beautiful together. They are a really gents-friendly bracelet. They are, gents-friendly gemstone. I'll get there eventually. Really great gent-friendly gemstone. Well, that's so hard to say. Absolutely brilliant. I saw, I don't watch the Love Island, but it came up on my and there was this guy, he looked like a model, and he had these little pearls.
It's sexy.
Gorgeous. Yeah, it looks so good.
I like it.
Everybody's talking about the Nigerian goalkeeper.
Oh, is he sexy?
Oh. Now I don't normally like a football player. I like a rugby player. But I mean, I would just do a little Google, Nigerian goalkeeper. Like, we're going to watch the Nigeria match. Don't know anyone. In fact, I do know. I've got one of my son's friends is from Nigeria, and my sister's new boyfriend is from Nigeria. He lived in Nigeria, then he lived in America, and now he lives in the UK. It's very interesting. Anyway, just have a little Google, Nigerian footballer, Nigerian goalkeeper, right? See, Michael? I know. Even Michael's going,
Show a picture.
Okay, you have to show a picture now, Michael.
We have to see him now, because I...
Also, he's a very good football player, right? That's not the best picture. Go on to him. Have you got any images?
He's pulling a funny face there.
There you go, images.
No.
No. No, that one.
That one with the tattoos.
No, he's putting a funny face.
No,
right.
That one with the tattoos.
What, in the pool?
Yes.
Okay.
Come on, let's just go straight for it.
What do you mean? There's only one in the pool. Yeah.
Oh, he's got a baby face.
He's a bit young. I don't know, maybe. And that one. See, I think in that one, there, in the pink t-shirt.
Pink t-shirt, where's the pink t-shirt?
The first one, next to the pool.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, just you can use Google yourself if you want. It's just if you search for the Nigerian, it's gone viral on the internet.
Yeah. Oh, yeah.
Anyway, sorry. We're talking about Tigers Eye.
He'd look good in a tiger. He'd look good with a pearl necklace, wouldn't he?
Yeah.
Bit of Tigers Eye bracelet.
Yeah. Maybe we should make him some jewellery.
They're not allowed to wear it on the pitch, jewellery. There was a whole article about it the other week.
Right.
Have we?
Okay.
Okay.
We have got 100 in baskets. We have got 100 in baskets. Now here's the thing.
Have we?
If we had 100 of these that are sold out ages ago, but 238 is what we started with. Now, everybody will get a free gift today.
Oh, and it's just too young to be taken away from its mother.
Exactly.
Very good for jump rings.
Everybody's going to get a free gift today. This is fantastic. If you've ever used a saw and broken a blade really quickly and the blade is still good.
Which is all of us, basically.
You then cut it down and attach it into the little saw, which is really good for smaller detailed work and jump rings, and a chance for you to use those blade bits. So this is the baby saw. Everybody gets it free today. Everybody gets it free today. Right. Are you ready?
Mummy saw
12 o'clock. Right, are you ready?
We're
going lower. We are going lower.
Okay.
Okay.
I'm happy because I've ordered 2.
Yeah, there you go. Here we go.
Go, Wolfie!
8 mil and it's great quality. 8 mil and it is great quality. We are at $7.99 for this gorgeous strand. Absolutely brilliant, Tigers. I do. Check it out as quickly as... Oh, we could do it the whole show, couldn't we? I forgot the actions though, because my kids are now like 10 and 13.
Oh
they
no, Cammy loves it. Baby Shark. They've got a cartoon
My
now.
favourite is, isn't it, Grandad Shark?
Yeah, who's got no teeth? Grandpa Shark.
For those of you that don't have kids or grandkids, you've got probably no idea what we're talking about. It's a little song that went
They
viral.
must have heard the song.
Yeah.
It was crazy a few years ago.
$7.99.
Do you know what I'm thinking though? What this means for the next 2 strands?
Oh yeah.
Because you could get a really long graduated strand of Tiger's Eye if you buy all 3. I'm sorely tempted.
Okay. Absolutely brilliant. Okay. Okay. We're going to go to an amazing, amazing deal. Okay, brilliant. Michael, am I right in thinking, because we've got 2 of the strands, if we're going lower on this, I wonder if we can do you know what would be absolutely amazing? I wonder if we could get all 3 strands under... Don't say it. Okay. Would that work out with your with the pricing and the quantities?
I can hear the calculator.
What price are you going to take this one to? Right, are you ready? Right, let's do a crash on the 8 mil. If you...
As if.
The lowest price you could do on the 6 and the lowest price you could do on the 4, what does that add up to? Do you think what I'm thinking?
Yes, I am.
Imagine if you could get all 3 for £15.
Can you imagine the mala you could make? You could start small. I mean, I've got 2 of the large ones, but I'm definitely going in for the other sizes if this is the price.
If we can do that, Michael, I think that is absolutely amazing.
I mean, think of the jewellery.
That is like buying the 8 mil for £15 and getting those for free, isn't it?
Yeah. I'd have paid 25 for that.
Yeah, I know.
I've been happy.
The only reason that we can go this price is look at the quantity. Yeah, good idea. You could do a macrame with a barrette, with a tiger's eye for a gents piece.
Stretchy bracelet, put on a charm.
So the only reason we are at this deal, and the only reason we are hopefully going to get these all 3 under £15, is because we had 750 over the 3 SKUs. So we had a massive order.
Yeah.
I think there'd be loads of people happy to spend £15 for an 8 mil.
Yes.
Today, you're going to spend £15 for an 8 mil and a 6 mil and a 4 mil. bargain.
That's this
bargain.
quality that we've not seen before.
Exactly.
Well, I've not seen before.
That is right, but
Okay.
you're only going to have until the end of the 3 auctions, obviously, to check it out. So, £15 for all 3. Then that is an average of £5 a strand, which is just brilliant. Absolutely brilliant.
That's
Go,
beyond
go. Check it out as quickly as you can. The only thing is, after we've just said that, by saying everything under 15, they've flown. We've now got about 30, maybe. I can't tell, the queue's too long. Okay, we've got about 38 chances. So, obviously, as we do the next few auctions, people are going to check this out.
Can I borrow that? Because I think it goes beautifully in a stack. Like if
Yeah.
you've got your jadeite bangle, I think that's lovely.
I thought it looked really nice for the eye
It's
as well.
and you know, everyday wear, isn't it?
Yeah.
Isn't it lovely?
Right, let's do the 6mm then.
So that's the one I've got on
Right.
my list.
Even if you're not somebody, this is what I was saying to Cherry is, if you said to me, Steph, what are your gemstones that you like working with? Tigers Eye wouldn't have been on that list, but then I worked with it and I was like, I'm so glad. Sometimes it's like, if you go to a restaurant and you go and you pick the same
That you always
3
get,
meals,
yeah.
and you deviate a little bit and go, I don't know why wouldn't I have done that before? Like, this is such a, if you're not somebody who, there'll be makers that go, yeah, straight away. Dibs was like, yeah, getting that, Tigers Eye straight in. But if you're a maker that goes, I wouldn't have normally gone for it, but they're so good.
And you know, if you've got the carved tiger's eye that we've had on, you could have one of the carved tiger's eye in the middle of the smaller, shiny tiger's eye. How cool! I mean, that is proper artisan jewelry that you're not going to see anywhere.
So this is the 6mm. I use the 6mm with the Olmec and the purple pearl. It's beautiful, isn't it? Do you know, I reckon that purple pearl, you could even do that in a gems piece.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Right. Are you ready? Already 100 gone. We're going to get down to your price. As a bracelet, let me just show you against my wrist. If you're a bloke, look, I actually think that would look really nice.
That's really lovely.
Right. We are, oh, sorry, that look a bit wonky donkey. Right, are we ready? And everybody gets a baby sword do. $4.99. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. What? I mean, that's what you pay. I've seen imitation Tigers Eye.
So have I. And
they do like plastic beads.
Plasticky. You can feel that. It's hard to replicate good quality Tigers Eye.
The desert island size?
Yeah, the one
what does that mean?
Do you mean the one that you take to a desert island?
Oh, if you could only take a single size.
6mm is very, very popular.
Ah, clever. Do you know what I'd take to the desert island? The Nigerian Gold Coast.
I knew you were going to say that.
He looks like he'd be really good at making fires. $4.99.
I knew you were going to say that.
Absolutely brilliant. Your beautiful Tigers Eye. Absolutely amazing. We've got just 20 of the 8mm. If you're going to go for all 3 for 15, this is your chance to do it. Absolutely beautiful. Check that out as quickly as you can. Do you know my favourite football player is Thierry Henry?
Yeah.
He's also so funny. But anyway, anybody watching the World Cup? Who are you supporting? Obviously England. I think we're going to do really good.
Hope so.
After watching the first game, I thought we looked pretty good.
Did we look strong?
We've got a massive queue on the phone lines, by the way. If you want to call now, you are going to be joining the queue. Best way to do it is the web and the app at $4.99. I'll just show you the call screen just so you can see how many people are in the queue. Yeah, I thought we looked really good the other night against Croatia. It was a good match because Croatia are quite good.
Yeah.
$4.99, and also before they started, because my kids know everything about football, I know a little bit, and they were saying that the French team is just insane. It's also like their players are worth loads more than the other players.
Right, yeah.
But I watched the match and I actually think we might have a chance, you know.
Woo!
Come on, England.
Come on, England.
Right, next up, okay,
4mm. I'm ready.
So we did $6.99 and $4.99. So what's that? 13? Oh, hang on. $11.98. Okay, thanks.
I can't.
So what does that make this? $2.99. Guys, we're about to be $2.99 for this Tigers Eye strand. I mean, I know This is about to be £3. This is about to be the same price as a bottle of pop at the garage. £2.99. Go, go, go. Absolutely brilliant. £2.99. Absolutely brilliant. Fantastic deal. Oh, it actually looks really nice with the aquamarine. I hadn't thought about that.
Beautiful. As you start playing with Tigers Eye, you're going to come up with so many beautiful combinations.
Loads of combos.
I cannot believe the price for the quality of that. I've bought every single size.
Yeah.
They are incredible.
Now, what we're going to do, because we're a little bit behind in time, is we're going to leave the details open for you whilst we rearrange for our demo hour. So you've got a couple more minutes to check out anything from the 8 o'clock show, because the phone line is probably 2 minutes long and we might be sold out by that point. So we're going to leave those with you. We've got 10 left at 8mm, $6.99, 10 left of the 6mm, $4.99, and the final about 30 at $2.99. So hold on in on that telephone line. If it's in your basket, check it out. We'll be back on the other side of this for your Lapis Live project.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday the 21st. In the 9 a.m. we have got some fantastic bundles of jump rings in 4 different sizes. I've been on a European kick. We've got beautiful draped 4-in-1, we've got multiple colours, we've got earrings, pendants. I love the earrings, I love the way, and matching pendants. So tune in for those. It's absolutely fabulous. We're going to have great fun with those. And then in the 12 o'clock, I haven't had these for ages. We've got the ring dies. They're not cut out. I'm going to show you the 3 patterns we've got there. They're absolutely fantastic. I'm having an amazing play with them. I'm going to have loads more, but this is to give you a quick sample. I've made some hoop earrings. Different styles. Let me go quite close with those so you can see the zigzaggy shape you get. Absolutely fabulous. So people think these are for rings, but you can do them for all sorts of things. So you make a hoop earring, different shapes. We've got rings, whether you solder, whether you don't solder. These aren't soldered, so pop in, have a look. You've got the different, and we go quite close with those. Different sizes and different shapes. So tune into the 12 o'clock. Absolutely fantastic beginner experience, whether you solder, whether you don't solder. These are fantastic. See you on Sunday. Bye.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be with you on Tuesday the 23rd of June. As always, we've got so much lined up for you. Now in the 9 o'clock hour is one of my favourites. I love purple garnet. So we've got a purple garnet project teamed up with some very dainty, gorgeous potato freshwater pearls. Now also sprinkled in the mix are the most gorgeous crown tassel toppers, which are topped with a freshwater pearl. And I'm going to be showing you how you can actually use the tassel topper to create a gemstone tassel. So do tune in for the demo. And then in the midday hour, we've got some fabulous mala kits. In fact, we've got 5 different gemstone mala kit boxes for you, and we're going to be looking at mala bracelets. So I do hope you can join us all from 8 to 1 Tuesday the 23rd. Hope to see you then.
Step into a world of mystery, legend and timeless design with Ancient Gemstones Weekend. Across 3 unforgettable days, we are travelling through history with 3 spectacular themes. On Friday, it's Burmese Day, a celebration of rich colour, rare beauty and gemstone heritage, with designs inspired by the depth and allure of Burmese treasures, featuring Susie's incredible Olmec suite and Burmese garnet. On Saturday, dive beneath the waves of Atlantis Day, where mythical energy and Lost City glamour come together in jewellery making inspiration worthy of legend. On Sunday, discover Roman Day, full of classical elegance, ancient artistry, and statement styles inspired by one of history's most powerful empires. 3 days, 3 themes, 1 incredible ancient gemstone weekend. Join us on JewelleryMaker and create something truly timeless. They say if you enjoy your job, then it feels like you never work in any life. And some days I think, is this real life? Like we get to this is our lovely team as well. Bex, our camera operative, she went to the shop last night and she's got everybody refreshments, drinks. Also, she said it's very hot and she wants to keep everybody hydrated. So she's got a big bottle of Ribena, we've got apple juice, orange juice,
And she's
croissants.
lovely.
Just because she's just so lovely.
Everyone's lovely.
Isn't that so nice of her?
Thanks, Bex.
So,
Love you.
huge thanks, Bex. We do have the best team. I think our makers know that as well because everybody always says, hi, team. You know, when they message
I know
in,
they
everybody
do.
knows our team really well. Now, today, we have got a very, very exciting auction launching at 10 o'clock today. Now, these teeny tiny pearls, I'm joking, they're the biggest. In terms of, if you want a purple pearl at this size, you're looking at what would be about a 20% tone.
Right.
Really, really stunning. So like a subtle purple.
Yeah.
You know, the body colour of a pearl is almost always white. Then sometimes you get the blush, which you've got like a purple, pinky overtone. But our purple pearls, they look like, do you see just up there? We've got a piece on set. This is a purple pearl, natural purple pearl.
Yeah.
That is the tone that we normally see. That's about 20% tone. Very, very, very rare and very, very, very special. This is about 70% tone.
Oh,
and
it's
it
incredible.
is totally naturally this colour. Now, stunning, absolutely stunning. The fact that we have them at this size is absolutely outrageous. And also with this roundness, because they are extremely good pearls. There's a few little dimples and markings, but don't we all have those?
Yeah.
There's a couple little teeny demarcations to let you know that these are real, but boy are they absolutely gorgeous. And I'm a pearlaholic. Like I'm obsessed with pearls.
Me too, hands up.
And this strand speaks volumes, I think, to they look like purple Tahitians.
And the purple, I can't describe it. It's not like anything I've ever seen before.
It's like metallic purple, isn't it?
Yes.
It's just
That's exactly what it's like.
they're so stunning.
Oh, I love them.
And they're really big. And I am more than happy. I mean, I took this design idea. We had the blueberry pearls, which are smaller, but somebody said, I'm going to put them in my blue Akoyas. And I thought, because you get the little stations on the blue Akoyas, so if you want to make this, go ahead. It is, and I also, for a pearl, like as special as this, I think it's quite casual wearable. Like you can wear it. It's just, they're gorgeous.
Pearls are everywhere. They're right across costume jewellery. They are everywhere.
Yeah.
So they are certainly, you can wear them.
Beautiful.
Definitely, day to day.
They're absolutely beautiful. Now, we're going to put both. Oh, we're going to do the Akoya on pre-order as well. Okay. So we've got the purple pearls coming up at 10 o'clock, but we've got lots of people who are going out for the day and don't want to miss them. So we're going to put these on to pre-order for you. You know to trust us on pricing here at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
All of our guest designers say the same thing. We have messages in every time we do a big pearl auction to say we'd never buy pearls anywhere else. So we're going to do the purple pearls and the Akoyas on pre-order. Okay, so you can now put these onto pre-order. We have got 50 of the purple pearls. We only have maybe 10 of the Akoyas. So just to give you a bit of an idea, if you did want to get the Akoyas, if you don't have them already.
Beautiful.
We don't have many. Now, just after we do the project, we're also going to do the return of the Solaro spaces. I've been so looking forward. I'm going to get either 3 or 5 packs, I'm not sure, but I need them for I use them all the time, and they're they're substantial.
Yes, they are.
They're really, really
contemporary.
beautiful. Yeah, and they work with everything. we're going to put these onto pre-order as well. Now, these launched maybe about 6 weeks ago, and they completely sold out. Do you know, I'd already made with the little bells, because I got literally the day they arrived, Ross was like, Steph, I've got you 3 weeks worth of makes because I'm going to be out having the baby. And I was like, well, why would you? Because normally what I do is I'll make for the next show. And I was like, I'm going to have to make those first because I can't carry on, you know, I can't concentrate. But I also think they would look gorgeous with these Solaros.
Oh,
I think they'd look gorgeous with these Solaros.
Absolutely.
If I'd have been more patient.
You're like me.
Yeah.
I picked up a shell that I really liked, and I was desperate to sandcast it. Now, you know what a palaver sandcasting is, but all I can think about is sandcasting the shell.
Yeah.
You know, I couldn't do it yesterday. I got in yesterday evening, you know, and all I can think about is casting the shell. It's
and you put all the jobs aside.
Because you can only think of
do you know
that.
what, I just got to do with that thing, and then I can
Get it out of my system.
Exactly.
Yeah, I get it.
Right, so the Solaros are on pre-orders. They're already flying. When we launched these, they literally sold out in one auction.
Yeah, not surprised.
And we've only seen them as part of projects. 40 have gone. I know, Michael. Honestly, this will blow your mind. Michael was producing today. How many shows do you reckon you've done now producing, Michael, on JewelleryMaker? Maybe 10?
Brilliant.
10 shows? This is going to blow you away. You won't believe how many people get these. And I would recommend, what I'm doing is I'm stocking up, because once they're gone, we have to wait for them to come in. And Cherry actually texted me. She said they won't be coming back in. Let me find out if she said September or October. Solaros, we're looking at October for any more coming in.
Yeah, because it takes time. These things take time, so it's not in 5 minutes that you're going to see them.
So I'd stock up. You know, if you
They're
think
really
you
nice.
might use Solaros between now and October, I'd be stocking up. 50 have gone. They will be really popular. So, and also they work amazing with the Lapis project. Because you've got the tubes, you could do a Solaro either side. Look at Deb's, that bracelet is just perfection.
So you can see how when you've got a round at the front, you know, sometimes you'll put two spacers and then you'll put your pendant or your carving or something in the middle. When you've got a round, you've kind of got a space there.
Right, yeah, I know what
But
you're saying.
this, because you've got that straight angle, they sit together beautifully.
Yeah.
So you could even do a whole bracelet of these.
Oh my gosh, that would
a
be
whole
amazing.
bracelet of these Solaros.
Do you know
Can you imagine how much that would cost?
Oh, it would be. It's like Links London.
Yeah.
And that would be probably £500. Do you know what you could do? Imagine if you got like closed jump rings. So you did like 5 Solaros closed jump ring, 5 Solaros, and do a charm. You know those like designer charm bracelets.
Gorgeous. I mean, and just.
Or you could do it
stunning.
with gemstones as well. Like, it's so many options with this. And then, so you get the lapis, and then we also, is the lapis separate from the kit? Sorry, the rondelles, was that part of the kit? Yeah, okay. And then you've got your tubes and your Eye of Horus carving, which is so beautiful.
Isn't it lovely? It really is. I'm just seeing that if that's round the right way. Yes, it is. It looks like the night sky because you have all of the kind of gold flecks coming out. And the blue is so. See what I mean? Like the blue, it looks like mica powder has been been pressed over the top, and the blue is so intense.
Yeah, it is absolutely beautiful. So, are we doing the project before the demo? Is that the countdown? Okay, great. What we're going to do is we're going to bring the graphics in, and then the demonstration, and then we're going to drop the price.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so we're going to bring the details in, then we're going to do the demo, and then we're going to drop the price. What I will say is, trust us on the price. It's going to be so...
I don't know what the price is for this.
It's really good.
Okay.
It's basically, you're going to pay for the carving and get 2 strands for free.
Woo!
It's absolutely brilliant. This is your Eye of Horus natural lapis lazuli rondelles. Nothing, no dyeing, nothing enhanced, absolutely natural. And I love the tube shapes because you can actually, I love what you've designed here because the tube shapes lend themselves. Do you remember when you did your Navajo necklace?
Yes.
There's tube shapes you could work into. If you go to JewelleryMaker guest designer Debbie Kershaw on Facebook, there was an amazing, look, they're flying. There was an amazing Navajo necklace that you did. Was it with carnelian?
It was carnelian, it was mother of pearl.
That's right.
And there were tubes in there because anything, like earrings, I'll show you in a minute, but anything like, it makes a lovely chain, a rosary link chain, these tubes as well. And you don't have to use a lot.
No, and I think the lapis, because we've got the carnelian on Wednesday, early bird.
Oh, I can't wait for that.
And I really love what you've done with the tassel here. This is what we're going to do in the demo. So, say that again, sorry, Michael. Under £100 guaranteed. And 2 strands and the Eye of Horus, and we're going to get into our demo and then we're going to drop our price. So we're learning how to do this sort of tassel drop.
Yeah, so if you have a look, I did an earring, and also I did actual tassels coming down from the carving, but it's really simple.
I just said in the break, I said, is it tricky?
It's not tricky at all, and I just wanted to show as well how just using one, because the colour is so incredible, that you can get away with just using one. I also think lapis goes equally well with silver as it does with gold. Now, I've used some nice comedy beads. These are actually 8s. You could use 11s and you'd get an even more refined look. These are 6s because I want you to be able to see what we're doing. It's really simple and it's really forgiving too if you go wrong. So get your usual beading thread. I've got some wildfire here, and you want to pop on a stop bead, which I've put on the end there. Now, what you want to do is leave enough of a tail so that you can actually add your tassel to either your jump ring if you're making a tassel or your earring wire. So I'm going to make a smaller one so it doesn't get in my way. So I don't know, leave about maybe, what's that, 15 centimetres tail. Okay, so what you do, you're going to add 4, let's get right in the centre, 4, 1, 2, 3, 4 of whatever size seed bead. So you can use any seed bead you want. These are 6s so you can see what I'm doing. So that's what I have on my needle. Going to drop them down to my stop bead. I'm just going to move these to the side so I can get right in the middle. There we go. So I've got 4 there, and how I like to do it is hold it over my finger to start off with. We're going to go through the first seed bead that you put on, which is the first one after the stopper bead. So I'm just going to up and through. So there we go, my needle has gone up and through the first seed bead that I put on, and then we're going to pull. I can already see my tail getting involved, and he has got no business getting involved. Get out of there. Right, there we go. So what you've essentially made, I'm going to pop it down on my board, is a right angle weave unit. Now from now on, we're going to spiral round and round and round, and we're only going to add 2 beads at a time. And what we're going to do is miss 2 and go through the next one. And every single time we're going through the bead before the one we're coming out of. So if sometimes you think, I can't tell, is that 2, or it's, you know, hickledy-pickledy, then just know that you're exiting this top bead and you're going to go through every single time the bead before the one you're exiting. So I'll try and leave it down on the mat so that you can see, but you'd probably hold it usually. So I'm adding 2 more of my beads, dropping them down, and then what I'm going to do is miss the next 2 and go through, up and through the next one. So that's my path. I'm exiting there, I'm going up through here. So I'm just going to hold on to it and give it a pull. Now, it wants to sort of sit on the top. It'll sit on the top like that. And after you've done the first few rows, it gets easier. Now, if you hold it in your fingers, you'll be able to cluster together the top 4 beads. And again, that looks just like a right angle weave unit. So I'm coming out of this bead here, going to miss the next 2 and go up through the one, excuse me, the next one. So let's add 2, miss the next 2 and go up through the next one. So let's just hold that there so that you can see. So this is the one we're exiting. We've missed 2 and we're going through the next one, which is the one before the one we're exiting, and give that a pull. and it will all start to, when you've got more to hold up onto, it becomes easier. So at this stage, I would usually pull the working thread, pull the tail thread, find the bead that I'm coming out of, and then just hold those together in my hand, and you can clearly see the 4. So once again, adding 2, missing 2, go through the next one, give it a pull. And if you find that your beads sort of come apart to start off with, keep pulling the tail thread, keep pulling your working thread, and that will make everyone sit together. And then when you hold the top beads in a little bunch in your fingers, you'll clearly see where your top 4 are. And you just keep doing this, missing 2, going through 2, until your string has sort of reached your desired length. Now that's easier now because I've actually got something to hold on to, and I can clearly see my 4 at the top. So the first couple of rows are the hardest. Miss 2, go through the next one, which is the one before the one we're exiting. Make sure that your beads sit on top there, but if you pull, they will do that. I'm just trying to keep them so that you can see. And it will feel like it's going around, but it won't sit like that once you're finished. It will sit really beautifully, but it looks a bit hickledy-pickledy when you're doing it. And just grab those 4, bunch them up in your 2 fingers so that you can see where you're going. Miss 2, go through 2. Okay, and then I'll show you what we have. Give that a nice pull, keep some tension on it. So if you've got any of the thicker wildfire, like maybe the £10 that you don't use so often, or the £8, because I tend to use £6 on most of my more intricate designs, then this is a good way of using some thicker. You could even use some monofilament probably doing this. So thicker threads you could use. And then you keep going, and what you'll end up with is your string of either a tassel, or if it's going to be for an earring. So this is what it looks like with our 8 O's. Now this is my tail on this side, and this is my working thread. So if you look, if you're doing earrings or even tassels and you want them to be the same, just get them down next to each other so that you know when to stop. And then to finish off, what I did was I added a spacer. So you can use one of those gorgeous Solero spacers. I added one of my tubes of the Lapis, and then another one of my seed beads just to add as my stopper bead. So if you think about when you do tassels normally. And then what we're going to do, I'm just going to straighten that out so you can see. I'm going to hold it here. I'm going to miss out my end bead because that's my stopper bead. I'm going to go back through my Lapis and back through my spacer. I'm going to take my hand away so that you can see. So we've gone up back in the direction that we came from, and then give that a pull. And you want everybody to sit together. So pull everybody. Make sure you're happy with the placement of your beads there, and then we're just going to work our way back up to the top. So you can go through, and this is quite good because this reinforces everybody. Follow your thread path so we're not actually seeing a lot of thread, and just go up through your beads, and then you want to finish off your thread by tying some half hitch knots. So find a thread path. So there's thread there. You're going to pop your needle underneath that thread, and what that will do is the thread will make a loop. Bring your needle through the loop, make sure that the knot sits between the beads, give it a pull. Now you want to do that a few times and then cut that off. Now I said to leave about 15 centimeters at the top. So what you'll do is you'll finish off that thread, and then you'll take your stopper bead off of the top and pop your, hold on, let me get my pliers. So if you struggle threading needles and you're quite new to seed beading, I didn't discover this for about 6 months. If you give your thread a squeeze with your pliers, it flattens it out. I then pull it with my nail. And that makes it so much easier to then thread your needle with your, hold on, let me change my glasses, I can't see. Oh, it's warm today. Yeah, I'm hot. Let's pop that in there.
It is warm. We're going to pop that aircon up for
There
you,
we
darling.
go. So pop that on. And then you want to take your stopper bead off. Let's pretend we've done that. So then what you're going to do is you're going to add one bead, or however many you want really, go through your earring wire, another bead, and then you're going to go back through the bead that you exited. So you're going in a big circle here. Give it a pull. Make sure everybody sits nicely together, so it looks like that. Sorry, I just hit my mic. And then you want to reinforce that. So you want to go back through that thread path again, 2 or 3 times, because this is going to be the weakest part of your piece. And then once you've finished, so let's show you that down. That's now attached to your ear wire or attached to your jump ring if you're doing tassels, and you're going to do exactly the same thing again. You're going to go back following your thread path, go down a bit before you start tying the knots. So back through your thread path, find an exposed little bit of thread, come underneath, tie your half hitch knot. I would usually do this about 3 times or until you're happy. Pull that knot, keep going down your piece until you're happy, and then you can just nip or burn off these threads and you end up with either a nice earring, or I'm just going to grab the necklace off the bust to show you. The difference here is I made them longer, and what I did was I just attached them through the wrapped loop on the end of the focal bead here before I tied the half hitch knots, so that they're all actually sewn on there. I needed 3, but you can do as many as you want, but they're quite a nice alternative to a regular tassel, I thought, and they give you that kind of really organic feel. And you only need, you know, a couple of these elongated tubes on the bottom. You've got this beauty, look at that, it's gorgeous. And then if you add a round in between your tubes as you go up, it's absolutely gorgeous. Now the strand that really, really impressed me were these rondelles. Look at the colour.
I love it. I think that's absolutely
And with
beautiful.
the spacers, they just lend themselves. They're just absolutely gorgeous. Look at the colour of those.
The colour, I really, and this is natural too, because lapis can often be dyed, can't it?
It's gorgeous.
I love that rondelle strand. I think it is absolutely beautiful, and I really love your design, Debbie. I think it's absolutely perfect.
Thank you.
And they're already really popular. We've got half the quantity already sold out. We don't have a massive quantity in this particular project. We very rarely see the tubes. I love the carving though of Horus. It's absolutely amazing.
Do. It's again, it's like, it's not too intricate.
Yeah,
Like
yeah.
it's wearable. Like you could
Definitely.
have that on a long line necklace, or if you didn't want to use it all together, you could even have that lovely carving on a chain here,
Yeah.
or on a piece of memory wire would be
Yeah.
lovely. Just sat
Oh,
there on
yeah,
its
a
own,
memory wire would be
like a
gorgeous.
talk.
I think it's beautiful. Right, we are going to have to start crashing on the price because we don't have many of them available.
Yes.
So, first price might be thought of as your last price. I mean, how much would we be paying for these individually? I think the rondelle strand is $39.99.
Yeah, because we've got to talk quality.
Yeah, for this is premium, and there is a difference between the tubes and in terms of
Absolutely.
quality.
Yeah.
If you were grading these, there is a difference between the quality of the tubes and the quality. This is what we would call AAA,
Yeah.
and this would be your more standard. Both beautiful.
That's why they go well together.
They do.
Because you have got a little bit of variation in the colour of the tubes, which makes those rondelles just pop.
Yeah. The next price we have for you could be a last price.
Okay.
Because don't they lend themselves to the Solaros as well?
Oh, they really do.
Okay.
Look at that carving. Even the back of it's gorgeous.
Yeah, it's a really lovely carving. This is the Eye of Horus. Think of this like a protective eye, isn't it? This is a...
Yeah, it's a protection symbol, isn't it?
It's amazing. Look at that. It's beautiful.
It's like the night sky. Beautiful.
We are going to give you a 30-second clock because we are going to take this to an amazing price. If we price this up separately, I think you'd be looking at $39.99 for the rondelles, the AAA rondelles.
Yeah.
Maybe £20 for the tubes.
Yeah, that would be very good.
£20 for the carving.
£20 for the carving?
£30 for the carving.
Yeah, even. Yeah.
Okay, so that would be $89.99 for all three. You wait till you see what we're about to do. Ready? I'd be on that phone line as quickly as you possibly can.
We're at
$79.99.
Oh, and split pay.
And split pay
Nice.
as well, which is just fantastic. And you get your free gift as well. Half the stock's gone. The rondelles, the tubes, the beautiful Eye of Horus carving.
We hardly ever see lapis.
Amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It is flying out the door. Will look beautiful with the Solaro spaces as well. And this isn't your price, guys.
Oh, is it not?
No.
Oh, okay.
We have got an even better deal for you. Get yourself ready because as soon as we hit this next price, boom, they're gone. Okay, we're going to get straight to your price because we know you're after those Solaro spaces and then it's going to be time for our Wall of Fame. Look at this. Oh,
Is it?
oh, that's the price.
$49.99.
That is like the Rondell Strand and then £5, £5.
Oh my.
That is really low. That is really low. Right, that is... We've got multi-buyers on this project.
It's still on split pay as well.
Yeah, $24.99 today. Now, the Lapis bracelet, the Solaris bracelet that Deb's made, you wouldn't buy that for £50
No.
in the shop.
No.
Let
No way.
alone the entire project. We've got 6 left. There's loads of you there. Loads of you there. Absolutely brilliant.
When do we see lapis of this quality? When do we see lapis
I
at
know,
all?
I'm obsessed with Lapis.
And my
love
daughter's
Lapis.
favourite.
Yeah.
Like every time I get lapis, I go, oh, I've got a few lapis, because honestly, I hardly got any in my drawer.
I know. I've hardly got any. Because I got 2 strands when we did. It was the same material as the rondelles. We did rounds.
Beautiful.
And it was just silly. The price was absolutely ridiculous. So I think I might have got 3 strands. And I've used them all. I've made them all. I also think, really, almost 200 of the Solaros gone.
How many have we got? Have we got any left?
Almost 200 of the Solaros have gone on pre-orders. We haven't even opened the auction yet. Right. Over allocated on the project. So check that out as quickly as you can. The last few remaining in the project. We only had 50 to start with. And at that price point, lots of you are taking advantage. That is such a great deal. I love that. This is a real favourite. And the lapis will always be popular.
Yeah.
You know, sometimes you have stones that come in and out of popularity. Lapis has been favourite for thousands of years. It's one of the first traded stones, literally worn by queens. And yeah, absolutely amazing.
My kids, this is the story that they've taken from all of the years of me doing gemstones. Well, that's the one that that Cleopatra ground down for eyeshadow, wasn't it, Mum?
Exactly.
And I was like, yeah.
Yeah. We wouldn't recommend doing that.
I wouldn't do that because we don't need to.
I read about, you know, the Queen, the Scottish Queen, who put white on her face.
Yeah, lead.
And then it like, was it lead?
It was lead based, so that it used to make get like holes and pock marks in their skin.
Oh, crikey. Right, 30 seconds to check out. We've only got 5 left. 5 final chances, 15 in baskets. You've got your double split pay as well, which is absolutely brilliant. And this is natural, by the way, not dyed. It's absolutely good. Can't wait to see what you make with this.
Me neither.
I can't wait to see what you make with this.
Because there's so many combinations that you can put with this. Pearls would be gorgeous with this. White pearls. Oh.
Yeah, oh my gosh, it'll be amazing with
And
white
that
pearls.
turquoise and the aquamarine.
Yeah, and the carnelian.
Oh.
Hold the lines, and the Solaros. Hold the lines, absolutely brilliant. My talkback is going. It's because I'm under the sea.
Under the sea.
Right, it's fine, Bex, it's probably my lead, don't worry. Right, we have your purple pearls. They are one auction away, technically. They are one auction away. I'm just going to show Debbie Kershaw something because I'm going to show it to you when we do the auction. But look at this.
This means she means business. She used my whole name. Oh!
There's a Tahitian.
Oh my goodness.
I know.
Okay.
So exciting. That is coming up. I don't know why I double named you then. So I'm just going to show Debbie Kershaw something.
That means that you meant business. You really wanted me to look at it.
I just need to show Debbie Kershaw
Get my attention.
something very important. I'll show you in a moment. Right, we have your Solares next. Now, these were designed by our Susie Menon, who uses lots and lots and lots of components in her jewellery, and they create I think they're very substantial. I don't think you use them in the same way you use a round.
No.
They are like a highlighter, or like you said, to create space for a sculpted piece in the moment, a carving piece in the middle, or a charm or something either side. But they are absolutely brilliant. And when we launched them, they flew. When we launched them, they completely sold out. And now we have restocked, but once they're gone this time around, we're not going to be able to get them back in until October. So I would be thinking about, between now and October, if you're going to, if you're thinking about having components in your collection, this is going to be the chance to get it. You get a pack of 20. They are 4mm rounds. They look beautiful in the bracelet. And today, you are going to get the most amazing, amazing deal. They're absolutely beautiful. We're going to start at this price, which is not your JewelleryMaker price. It is a pack of 20. And these are the gold. So they're gold over solid sterling silver. Now, what these will do is add not just visual interest, but they'll add value to the piece. If Debbie had designed this without the spaces, it'd still be beautiful, but this just makes the lapis sing, doesn't it?
It makes the lapis, whatever you put with it, sing. And if you have a look at the difference, probably, between a designer piece and someone who's just starting out, unless they've got a very good eye, they will often, they might look at it and think, what there's something missing here.
Thank you, Tommy.
And the adding of bead caps and spacers can make or break a design. And I always reference Susie here because it's quite interesting that Susie designed these, because I always think Susie's an absolute master of using the components in a really, really clever way to make her jewellery absolutely sing and look really high end, because she uses things like this. So to say that she's designed them, probably if you'd have asked me who had designed these and I didn't know, I would have said Susie, because she's very clever at using these components and just really to enhance the gemstones. So if you want to make designs that are going to look really high end, really like jewelry that you can't afford to buy necessarily.
Yeah, 100%. And also I did actually, because we were short with components and I wanted to create a design, I actually bought some from another, we didn't have any, so I went to another supplier to buy some oval shape, and they're kind of like, they look a bit naff, if that's the right word. They look cheap, and they weren't cheap, but these are very well made.
Yeah,
they're kind of, I want to say almost like a chunky donut shape.
Yeah, they are.
They're really, really, the ones that I got, they looked like spaceships. They kind of were thin, knife edge along the outside, and the gold over the silver, it was just, it was not, it just, you know, instantly looks a bit naff and a bit cheap. So that wasn't the look I was after. Whereas these are very, very well made, and you can use them sparingly. Like, you can use them really, really sparingly. I've done designs where I've put 4 of these at like the front of a necklace, and then that's it. Yeah. So it depends on how heavy or how much you want to use them. We are going to give you 30 seconds. Ooh. We're going to go straight down to price, okay? Yeah, we're going to go straight down to price, and then it's time for the Wall of Fame. So, 4mm rounds, your beautiful gold over silver. They are high quality Solares, and they are going to be the most amazing deal. Are you ready? Get ready to check it out, because this is going to be a fantastic deal while stocks last. Really popular in the launch. Here's your price. Get ready to check it out. 20 in the pack. Lots of you multi-buying, stocking up, because we know once they're gone, they're gone. That is brilliant. You're paying that for base metal prices now.
How many did you get? 20?
20.
For you?
That's £1 each.
That's amazing.
I keep saying we haven't felt the silver price increase yet, have we?
No, but I presume because we bought before.
Yeah. It's amazing. I really didn't think we'd be, I thought by this point in the year we'd be starting to see it creeping
Absolutely.
up.
I mean,
we haven't
no.
felt the hit. Honestly, because the price of base metal has gone absolutely bananas. Because you've got to imagine most jewellers globally are going, right, well, we can't afford to do them in silver, we're going to do everything in base. So the price of base goes up. You'll pay £1 a spacer for base spaces
Yes.
now. This is gold over silver, very well made, very workable, usable, and whatever your style, if you like doing very high-end, fancy designs like Susie's, super components, or if you have a bit more of a bohemian style, or if you like doing...
Works for everybody.
It literally, whatever your style, if you like very casual pieces, if you like really big over-the-top pieces, it is literally going to work in everybody's stash, however you design, and whatever jewellery you make. They're really fantastic. They are Freddie flying out the door. Honestly, I think these would be a great price at $29.99 with the price of silver now. Yeah. £1 a spacer for a fancy space like this is a base metal price elsewhere. So at $19.99, grab yours. They're absolutely fantastic. They are really busy on that telephone line. So how many have gone? Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So do make sure you're checking that out. Okay, so we are going to get into trouble if we're late for our pearls. So what we're going to do is, the brilliant part about this being in the 9 o'clock show means you can actually shop with it until midnight or until stocks last. So if you're on the fence, if you're thinking, I'm going to grab one box, and then later on you think, actually I can grab another, it will be available for you to check out whilst we are live throughout the next few hours, or AKA as long as we have stock available. At the moment, I think we've got, how many left have we got? Like remaining that we can... Okay, we've got over 100. Okay, brilliant. So we do have, if you're thinking, oh, I've missed it, oh, I dial in, but there's no point because I've missed it. You haven't missed it. We've actually, this is our restock. So we've got over 100 left. So you absolutely can call now. Or if you're thinking, actually, I'm going to add another one to my order. And the thing is with these sorts of components is £20 is still a spend, and I get that. But it's the kind of thing that if you don't get them in, then you can't design with them, isn't it? And it's one of those things where you go, every so often I think, right, I need to get clasps, spaces, I need to get just those things that you need, and just spend a little bit of money at once, and then you've got them then as part of your stash. Yeah, beautiful, absolutely beautiful. It really elevates the design. And you could do, very Cleopatra, that, I love it. But you could do, you could even use 4 spaces there, and create, I did with the Sleeping Beauty Rundowns, just 4.
Because if you're doing a neckline piece, then a lot of it disappears around the side of your neck.
Yeah.
I'll often put a chain there.
Yeah.
Because it's comfortable and like it disappears here. So 4 is more than enough to showcase what's going on in the piece.
And it's the kind of component that once you start working with it, you'll go, oh, I wish I had more of those. But you get a pack of 20, I mean, I think if it was a pack of 10, that's a really good price. But at JewelleryMaker, it is absolutely brilliant. Make sure you are there. Make sure you are checking this out. Remember, you're going to have, for the rest of the show, or until the stock has sold out, to get these home. Now, we are going to get into our Wall of Fame next. If you want to add more to your basket whilst we have the stock, I would recommend you do that. They're extremely popular, and they're, I mean, a really great price. at £1 each, you're adding
Value.
Yeah,
I was
for
gonna
a couple of quid. Like, it's absolutely brilliant. So we are going to get into our Wall of Fame next. You can keep on checking those out, and then when we've done the Wall of Fame, it's going to be time for the bells. Good morning. It's time for today's Hall of Fame. We've got a lot today.
Oh, good.
We've got loads and loads of entries today. Do you want to start with Cheryl?
Ooh, first I need to look at it. Ooh. Cheryl Malbert, and she says, hi all. Ooh. Please find attached my entry for this week's WOF. Blue is my favourite colour, so I made this bracelet using apatite, blue topaz and kyanite with a single opal in the middle. I finished it off with sterling silver beads and findings. I hope you like it. Good luck to all in the draw. Really like it.
Beautiful.
Gorgeous.
If you like all things blue, we've got your aquamarine at 11 today, which I think you'll really, really love. Susan Good, you are 15. Hi everyone, here is my Wall of Fame for this week. It's a bracelet made from rhodochrosite, gold-plated findings, a green stone that I'm not sure what they are, but I've had them for me for a very long time. I had used them in a necklace, and now I've recycled them into this bracelet. Beautiful, Susan. Let me see if... Maybe an agate, but I'm not 100%. Maybe an agate. Lovely bracelet though. The green and the pink. Oh, that's beautiful.
Beautiful. Liz Ewan, and you're number 9, Liz, and she says, hello to everyone at JM. Please find my entry attached for this week's WOF. It's a selenite and seed bead necklace in Mark's beautiful crisscross design. I was asked to make this slightly different and add a magnetic clasp. I think it works really well because it can be worn in a variety of ways. I've used selenite gemstones from JM and some sterling silver from my stash. I just absolutely love selenite so much. Please get some more in soon.
Oh, Liz.
I hope you like it anyway, and thank you for bringing such beautiful stones to us all. Good luck to everyone, including myself. That's really, really beautiful.
It's really beautiful.
I love
you can
selenite
see the
too.
little licks of light on the selenite in the design.
The
it's
magic.
Really beautiful.
That's
Love
a beautiful piece.
Love that. Thank you so much for sending that one in. Linda Walker, you're next. This is my fave. I love 14 for this week. Hi all at JewelleryMaker.
I recognise that.
This is the beautiful amber wheels and Amazonite Heshi beads inspired by Debbie. Loving the combination of colour. Good luck to all. This is a Debbie Kershaw special, and she's got everybody else addicted to orange and blue together. That looks absolutely gorgeous.
Oh, it's gorgeous. Is it for you? It's beautiful.
And it's with the Amazonite Heshi, so it just complements the shapes and textures.
It's gorgeous.
What a beautiful piece, Linda. Thank you for sending that one in. I love that.
I love that. It's beautiful. Oh my goodness. Would you look at this? Number 10, Divinia. Divinia, this is gorgeous. Please find attached my entry for this week's WOF. It's a necklace, bracelet and earring suite made using high luster lilac pearls, teamed with pink spinel and sterling silver heart-shaped spacers. The clasp is one of the diamond parts of the diamond and pink spinel clasp. I hope you like it. Good luck to all for a win. Can you imagine how much that will cost to buy?
It's beautiful. I
Isn't
love
it
the lilac.
stunning?
They're very, very soft purple. They're absolutely beautiful. Divinia, they're gorgeous.
Stunning.
Really stunning. Oh, another beautiful pearl. This is really cool. This is June Evans, number 13. Hello to all at JewelleryMaker. Please find attached my entry for the Wall of Fame. I bought these quirky pearls some time ago from JewelleryMaker. I've used 2 mil blue sapphires in the middle, together with some leftover nugget pearls, and around 6 mil.
Bless you.
Sorry. And that's with 6 mil pearls. Finished off with gold, sterling, silver lobster fastenings to make the statement necklace. I still have a few leftovers to make some earrings and a pendant as a central piece for a bracelet. Really need to get going and making up some wonderful pearls, as I've bought lots from JewelleryMaker. I just adore the unusual shapes and finishes. Good luck to everybody in the draw. June, I think that is such a cool piece of jewellery.
Spectacular.
So, especially with this time of year with maxi dresses and nice floral tops and colourful tops. I think it's beautiful.
Absolutely stunning.
Thank you very much for sending that in. Good luck for this week. You're number 13 in the draw.
Look at these. I can just imagine these.
Oh, I saw these on Share Your Makes.
It's number 11. It's Sarah Knipe. Good morning, JM team and fellow waffers. Here's my entry for this week's Wall of Fame. After watching a guest designer Debs Davis project earrings yesterday, I thought I'd give them a go. Good luck to all of you. They are so effective. I bet they look absolutely gorgeous on.
They're really, really beautiful. Really, really beautiful.
Good luck, Sarah.
Good luck. Right, now be prepared for this one because I've just had a sneak peek and it is absolutely incredible.
What?
This is Francis Fernandez, number 12. Hello, JewelleryMaker family. Here's my entry to the Wall of Fame. It's inspired by Sean's falling leaf design. Wow. I bought the kit recently. I've been experimenting these days with asymmetrical designs, and this beaded necklace is my take on his design, which I have made a smaller so I can wear it even without an occasion. I hope you like it. Sending everybody joy and love. That is incredibly
How long
impressive.
did that take, Francis? I bet it was a labour of love.
That is incredibly impressive. Absolutely beautiful. Well done to you. Now, here's the thing about the Wall of Fame. Anybody can win. So you could be sending in something like Francis, which has taken hours and hours and hours to make. You can send in a stretchy bracelet, a pair of very simple earrings. The skill set is not necessarily part of the draw. It is a tombola, so we literally draw any name, and we love to see all sorts of variety of jewellery making, whether it's metal smithing, seed beading, gemstone threading, whatever you're into, we love to see your make. So if you want to join us in the Wall of Fame, all you need to do is send your entry to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. for the Wednesday draw. And on Wednesdays, we pick our winners. Our winners will get £100 credit, and our runner-up will get a £50 credit, which is really, really fantastic. So send those entries in. We love to see your designs, and we also love to pick our winners because it makes lots of very happy collectors.
Yes.
Now, it's time for today's deal of the day. I've been looking forward to this for the best part of 3 weeks. I'm completely besotted with these pearls. They are just spectacular. They are going to be worn and loved, and really, you know, as part of our Atlantis event, talking of treasure, this is going to be a big, big place in your heart. A stunning, stunning treasure of a gem. We've got your amazing purple pearls next.
Do you have a stunning piece of jewellery you've crafted? Share your masterpiece with us and you might just see your design featured on the Wall of Fame. Every week, the most dazzling entry will win £100 credit to their account, with £50 credit going to the runner-up. To enter, simply send your entries to studio@jewellerymaker.com by Tuesday at 12 p.m. in time for the Wednesday draw. Snap a pic, send it in, and let your brilliance light up our Wall of Fame. And who knows, your creation could be the next to sparkle and win.
Hello and welcome to our Atlantic Lost City of Atlantis deal of the day. Originally it was going to be Sleeping Beauty Turquoise, but we could not bring to you this extraordinary selection of pearls. And here at JewelleryMaker we're very lucky. We bring to you pearls probably every day, but this is an extraordinary, unusual, different, extremely beautiful, deep metallic purple strand. And recently, just in the birthday, we had the blueberry, the amethyst, and the royal blue. The royal purple pearls, which Dave Troth had acquired for us. Dave has actually bought these from us as well, and they are absolutely staggering. Now, when it comes to pearls, you've got different ways to observe the colour. The colour is one of the 5 virtues. I'll talk about the 5 virtues in a moment. But the colour is one of the 5 virtues. And it is really, really, really important to understand the differences in the colours, because pearls are all unique. They're all beautiful. From this same mollusk, you can get a variety of different colours. And you've got something that's called the body colour of the pearl. So the body colour of the pearl is the main body of it. Most of them are white, sometimes they are cream. And then you have something called the pearlescence, or the luster, which can be a different colour. So you can have a creamy pearl with a blush pink pearlescence. Or sometimes we'll say, wow, that looks almost like a green pearlescence. It doesn't mean that it's a green pearl. It means you get this beautiful overtone of colour. Now, the amazing thing about this is your body colour is so rich. I'm actually just gonna get these out of the box for a moment, if that's okay, Christy, because I wanted to just show you these next two. In fact, I'll leave them in the box for now, because the 5 virtues are colour, size, shape, complexion, and luster. And this is top of the tree for all of those. This is a purple pearl strand that we brought to you previously. These are more like a baroque shape, but this is a purple pearl. This is what purple pearls normally look like. So the body of the pearl is purple. The pearlescence is beautiful. That luster is like a rainbow luster, and they are baroque shape. They're also very, very big for purple pearls. But just to show you the difference in the depth of the colour, right? And the purple pearls like this are really rare. Purple pearls with a 20% tone are really, really, really blooming rare. I've never seen one in a high street. In fact, I've never seen one in a jeweller.
No, I don't think I have.
They're so rare. This is more like 70% tone.
Wow.
Which is naturally. The only time we normally see this colour is dyed, or if you've got a very, very expensive aubergine Tahitian pearl. So this, and also if we talk about another virtue, the roundness, they're amazing. The roundness is absolutely beautiful. Pick another virtue, the complexion. So do you see the little mottles and ripples? Beautiful that you have on the surface of the pearl. That's really, really beautiful, and we like the individuality of pearls, but that is more common with pearls. It's rarer for the mollusk to produce a pearl with what we call a perfect complexion. That's where you don't have the ripples, you don't have the little dots and details like these ones. They are the complexion is,
oh my goodness.
I wouldn't say it's perfect because there are a couple, but it is near perfect. It is absolutely wonderful. So we've done colour, now size, obviously, is really, really important, because the longer the pearl is in the mollusk, the bigger the size will get. These are actually Edison. They're from the Edison brand, which is a very exclusive. The difference between a white strand from freshwater pearls and an Edison white freshwater strand is $1,000 a strand at trade. And that's not purple, that's your whites. So if you say this is a freshwater strand at 9mm, this is an Edison strand at 9mm, your Edison strand is $1,000 more, right? Because the process is expensive. They do the same process that they do for Tahitians and saltwaters. So it's a very expensive process to create them. So the complexion is fantastic. The size of these are fantastic. And my favourite virtue is luster, because the last thing you want is a dull pearl, and the luster on these are extraordinary.
Oh my goodness.
They're gleaming like light bulbs. They are absolutely beautiful. Now, I've got a couple of pictures that I just wanted to share with you. So first of all, this, because Tahitian pearls, I want to talk a bit about Tahitian pearls. Tahitian pearls are most commonly black or silver. They're that darker colour. But in really, really, really rare cases, you can get, these are going to be some of the most expensive pearls in the world. I've got no idea on pricing for this kind of a pearl, but your Tahitian pearls can be black. These are called rare Tahitian colours. They can be black. They can be, this is called petrol blue. They can be pistachio. I mean, how much would that be? They can be champagne, so almost golden, not quite golden like a golden South Sea. And they can be, if I make this bigger, purple. Now that's a Tahitian.
Wow.
Okay, I've got another Tahitian purple. They actually call it aubergine. Is that in second word, aubergine?
Yeah, because it's got bluey purple in it as well. Oh,
So
that
this
ring
is a Tahitian purple pearl.
Look at that.
Now that, when we're talking about luster, this is what we want to see. That mirror-like effect. We've got the depth in the body colour that is purple. I love it. How
that's
amazing is that
gorgeous.
design? So this is described one-of-a-kind Tahitian pearl ring with purple sapphires and diamonds. It's $19,700, but
Oh, it's beautiful.
it's a complete
Goodness me.
one-of-a-kind. You can't do a collection like that. To get a purple pearl from a Tahitian mollusk like this is just extraordinary. And I found, can you believe, I didn't think I'd be able to find, I found a strand.
Oh, did you?
A strand.
Oh, yeah.
This is a 10 to 11 mil eggplant or aubergine Tahitian pearl strand. How incredible is that? Right?
Yeah.
Now, I actually think the price is pretty good. Ours, what's the mil size on our? Same size. Ooh. So have a look at those, and then have a look at ours. And you're going to be able to get that today. Now, just 1 second before we do, just to explain,
They're so
because I don't want to, I'm not trying to confuse anybody, and I do want to be extremely clear. These, what we have today aren't Tahitians, these are Edisons. They treat the mollusk, the process that they use, the pearling, the husbandry, everything is exactly the same as they treat the Tahitian pearl. The difference is Tahitian mollusks like to grow in salt water, so ocean and marine, they call them marine farms, and the Edisons are in fresh water. They are absolutely breathtaking. I'm going to take them out of the strand.
Yes.
And you get a lot on the strand. I can't believe. So one of our makers said, put them with the Akoya blue, like there's the little ones that go between the stations in the Akoya blues, and it look absolutely gorgeous. So I started at the back. So I've actually got the whole front section still after making this necklace.
Wow.
I couldn't believe how long you could make this necklace with so few pearls. This, I mean, this should come with a warning sign.
Oh,
They are gorgeous, aren't they?
they look like,
Even if you
oh
don't
my
like
goodness.
pearls, aren't they gorgeous? Aren't they just?
They look like something that you'd see on First Dibs for like
Yeah.
50 grand or something.
Yoko London, aren't they?
Yeah, Yoko London.
They're Yoko London. These are truly extraordinary. They are huge, deep purple Edison pearls. And I have to say, even for us,
Yeah, they're
where
good.
we are spoiled,
They're
even
good.
for us, these are something special. Now, we've had them on for pre-order. We're about to open the auction. They are a premium strand. Let's start there. We did a golden South Sea strand yesterday at 1299. It is a premium strand, but that golden South Sea strand in a real jewellery
It's not
store
worth- no.
is going to be,
Yeah.
Susie says she thinks probably 8,500 for the exact same strand. This is your chance, and I would get dialing early because you are getting an extraordinary and beautiful and high luster and stunning colour and beautiful shape. Tick, 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 tick. The first thing that will take your breath away for these is the size, because we have seen those deeper, richer, smaller pearls, but once these kind of pearls, they go up. When you look at, they're not in the guide. You know, sometimes we're looking in the trade guide. They're not in there. They're too rare.
Oh.
You don't go, oh, I wonder how much those pearls are, because you just don't see them. But these types of pearls, your really, really rare ones, they go up with the suppliers with a 0.5 mil size.
Oh.
So an 8 mil is. When you go to 8.5 mil, it's more expensive. When you go to 9 mil, it's more expensive. When you go to 9.5 mil, it's more expensive. These are 10 to 11.5 mil. They are exceptionally rare at this size and quality. This is not just purple, right? Pick a pearl, Bex. Pick a pearl, my darling, and zoom on in. Pick a pearl.
Pick a pearl, pick a
This
pearl.
is not just deep purple. This is a lustrous metallic purple with incredible saturation and depth. You'll see flashes of aubergine, violet, mulberry and rich berry tones that just flow across the surface. They are absolutely breathtaking. And even the ones at the back, you know, which they're massive, they're absolutely stunning. And what makes them even more remarkable is that luster. Like you can see my finger moving across the pearls, right? That's the incredible luster of each of these pearls. They've got the coveted oil on water metallic luster that we want to see, and the kind of surface reflection that creates liquid-like play of colour. It's almost as if the pearls are glowing from within, with the overt ripples and those beautiful shifts creating the effect that is almost hypnotic. Now, however you design this, you can do, like we saw the strand of the Tahitian and eggplant ones. Yeah. Your strand will look very, very similar to that strand if you want to make that. I love the ring, the one of, because sometimes when you look at a strand, you look at the strand, but when you separate the pearls out and you appreciate those individual pearls, like for instance, that one there on a pendant is going to just, look at this one here.
That with a little diamond, melee diamond peg bail, £900 in the shop. Yeah.
It's incredible. It's honestly, it's absolutely incredible. And you can see in that shot there, that's really perfect because you can see that one looks like the Tahitian aubergine, doesn't it? It's got greens in it. Do you see? That one looks like gorgeous. Greens. You can see that they're natural. This is as consistent as you're going to find a purple strand, guys. But you can see those just little nuances.
They have like an aura. Yeah. A glow around them.
You know, like how the sun has the corona. Yeah. They have this. Yeah. This light. Gloria in Staffordshire has messaged in. Hi Gloria, she says, hi, my white Edisons recently arrived and they blew me away. I've just had to get these. I was 65 on Monday. Happy birthday, Gloria. Happy birthday. Pearl is my birth gem. They're just beautiful. They really, really are. Happy birthday. Big happy birthday. I had to get these. They're absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Says Janet in County Down. I mean, this is, if you are somebody who loves and appreciates pearls, this is going to be a standout piece in your collection. They are, and you can design and do earrings, pendants, bracelets. You can separate them up. It is absolutely up to you. Now, we're going to give you the first price. And without question, this is a 4-figure strand elsewhere.
Absolutely.
Elsewhere, you know, this is a 4-figure strand.
If you could find it elsewhere, something of this calibre.
Exactly.
That you could trust. Yeah. If you could find it.
Exactly. And the reality is, if you did find it, if you said to me, Steph, I found these beautiful purple pearls, the deep purple, showed me a picture, my first reaction would be, you better make sure they're not dyed. Yeah. Because you don't find this colour naturally. You don't. You find rarely this colour naturally. Occasionally, the models will produce this colour naturally.
Which is beautiful.
Yeah? But this is a rich, deep purple. Not only is it that rare colour, the shape is beautiful, the luster is beautiful, the complexion is beautiful, the shape is round.
One of those in a ring would be
absolutely stunning. I'm trying to find if there are any pair, because sometimes you get a more pair. They are near round.
Yeah, they are.
Gosh, they are just exceptional in every sense of the word. Let's get your first price on screen. They are exceptionally clean, aren't they? I would absolutely, if you bought me these pearls with this Baroque shape and that complexion, I'd still buy them.
Oh, yeah.
For this depth of colour, if they had, even if they had lots of different blemishes, I would still buy them. I think they're absolutely beautiful. Look at that one there.
I know, I keep looking and thinking that one looks like a Tahitian.
Yeah.
Doesn't it?
When they have more of the greeny overtones, they definitely do. They're just breathtaking. See, that is saying, make me into a ring, I think. That's what that one's saying.
A ring, literally, it's just a silver band with a jump ring, and I hang the pink pearl from the ring. And you must have seen me wear it. I wear it time and time and time again. And you don't have to be really clever to make one of those. You can even buy a ring band that has just the jump ring from the top or from the side, and just put it on a head pin and hang one. And not too much, so it moves, but it doesn't dangle. And I wear that all the time. I picked my favourite one from the Strand.
Yeah, I love that dangling. And you can actually buy, because with pearl setting, a jeweller, if you go to a jeweller and get a pearl ring, it's very, very likely to be almost like if you think of a bead cap with a peg in it.
Yeah.
So you can make that yourself. You can buy those ring mounts. If you type in what you're looking for with a jewellery supplier is pearl ring peg, and you'll find it's just like a little dish with a little peg, and you're going to use jewellery glue. That's exactly what the jewellers do. That's exactly what the jewellers do. So you can do that yourself. And I would probably use one of the smaller ones, but it's absolutely up to you. Now, we have this on a 5-way split pay. Honestly, I don't think that first price is far off what you might find this elsewhere. Today, we're at triple figures, and we're not done. We're not done. Now, if I just show you the necklace that I'm wearing, if that's okay, if you said to me, Steph, I love that necklace, I wouldn't part with this for less than £1,000. I wouldn't.
No.
This has got blue Acquia spacers and freshwater cultured Edison pearls. And in a moment, at the end of the auction, I'm going to count how many I've used in the necklace, how many you'll have left over if you do something similar to this. You could also wear it a little shorter if you wanted to preserve those pearls.
You've gone right to the back though, haven't you, with the pearls?
I know. I'll show you. I'll turn this all the way around.
So there's no chain on the back there. She's gone right to the back.
I've gone all the way around, and I used a clasp that is kind of in keeping with the design. I think this is probably my favourite piece, and it was very, very easy. If you are brand new to making jewellery, it is just from the ends. I just took from the ends, so it's the smaller ones at the back, and then I did a silver 2mm spacer, an Acquia blue, a 2mm spacer, the pearl, and just went. I did it simultaneously, so I went at either side to create it all the way around. Now, in fact, what I did, thinking of it, is I put one on and I took one off the strand. And I put one on, and then I took one off the strand, and I put one on and took one off the strand. So then by the time I got to the middle, I could decide how long I wanted it, and then I went back up the sizing.
And then you've got
Look at that. I mean, this is on our desk, in our studio, under our lights, which, by the way, aren't fantastic for pearls. And that is $7.99 right now, and not your final closing price. If you're remotely interested in getting this home tape, I'd be thinking about dialing now, because we've got 22 chances and then they're going to be gone. And this is the exact kind of strand that in a month you'll be thinking, I should have done that. I've been thinking about some of the birthday pearls for ages, thinking I should have got that.
I know. I got a couple of nice strands in birthday, like I saved up for, but we see a lot of pearls. These are something else.
Yeah, they are. They
These
really are
something else.
They are absolutely beautiful. Now, we're going to give you one more price that's not your price, and then we're going to get to your deal, so you can make that decision and check this out. Cherry has put this on a 5-way split pay to make this as affordable as possible for everybody. We are at $5.99. Okay. We are about to do the most extraordinary deal. We are about to do an amazing price. Now, I do know the price that we're going to go to on this next crash. Your next price is your price, by the way. The next price is the final price. It's not going to be $4.99, guys. If you are not on the phone line now, I think you're going to be missing out. This is your chance to dial in 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 22, 4, 6, 8, 32, 4, 6, 8, 41.
41?
41. Are you ready? Take a look at this. Today, for your totally natural, not enhanced in any way, deep purple Edison pearls that are in the white. They start in the trade at $1,400. You are getting these today at under £10 per pearl.
That's, oh my goodness.
You could do a pair of earrings for £20. The studio is in absolute silence at £399 today. They are absolutely worth. This is not the worth and value at $399. They are absolutely exceptional. And today you are able to get them for the most incredible deal. There is a 5-way split pay available, and you can take advantage to getting that into your collection. They really are rare, they really are breathtaking, and they are going to make some very, very happy makers. Absolutely beautiful. You've got a 5-way split pay and an incredible deal to get this into your collection today.
Look at them on
very,
the skin.
very, very beautiful.
They come alive on the skin.
Don't they? Shall I hold this up to my neckline so you can see if you're going to do a more full design?
I mean, look how they come alive on the skin.
They're just beautiful. They are just absolutely beautiful. Make sure you are calling in. Make sure you are dialing in. They are absolutely sensational. We have, that's a point. They're not $399. They're £80 off. We've got Michael Wolf producing. Sorry, can we have a little 30-second? That's £80. Yeah, that's $319. And they've got a 5-way split pay. Hang on 1 second. We're just going to have a very, very quick moment, just because that is a massive reduction in price, and $399 is where we're supposed to be bottom line. We will be back in just a second.
Did you know there is more than one way to watch JewelleryMaker? Catch us live on TV every day, 8 AM until 1 PM on Sky Channel 674 or Freeview Channel 72. Prefer to watch us online? Then you can stream us live on our website at JewelleryMaker.com. You can even shop as you watch. Want to watch JewelleryMaker on the go? Then download our app. Find us on YouTube to watch us live or re-watch previously aired shows. Follow us on Facebook for more inspiration, tutorials and behind-the-scenes exclusives. Tune in to JewelleryMaker wherever you are and whenever you like.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Okay. Okay. Well, it's been a little error. Okay, so how many do we have left? Okay. Oh. Do you want to do that? Okay, I don't think we should go that low, but I'm not the producer, so I have no control. Michael wants to take this lower. Okay, we're going to go lower. Okay, I think the reason, it's not, don't get me wrong, it's not that I don't think you guys should get a good deal, because I really, really, really do. It's just what it does is it devalues. If you go really low in price, then people think, oh, that's the kind of price we should be paying for a pearl strand like this. You'll go, with the price that we're about to do and the 20% off, you'll go onto your high street today and find a common pair of freshwater cultured pearl earrings.
If you're lucky.
Whereas what we're about to do is destroy the price. Okay, sure. We're going to go, we've got June 20. So Michael's just worked it out. Say that again. With the code. Okay. So what is that with the code?
What is it?
279. 279
What? Okay.
divided by 5. Oh, this might be my mum's Christmas present. How much? 55. 55. Not 85, everyone, or 95. It's £55 on split pay today to get this home.
Dare I ask what that makes it per pearl?
Okay, can we do 279 divided by 41?
I don't know if I want to hear the answer. No!
6.
No, don't say it out loud.
80
Ooh.
per pearl. It's ludicrous. £6.80. That's ludicrous. You know the pearls that I'm wearing in my ears, right? The difference between this pearl and this pearl is that this is a half drill pearl. This pair of earrings, this is a £400 pair of earrings. Okay, we're here. What can we do? We are. I am gobsmacked that we can do 279 for this pearl strand. I'm so happy for you guys, honestly. But don't. If you make to sell, do not undervalue yourself. What I would do is I would make the piece of jewelry you're going to make. In fact, I'll do it with this, and I'll let you all know what this come back with. David Norman had a really, really, really good tip with getting a bit of a pearl valuation.
Oh, okay.
Is if you go to a jewelry store and you say, I've got this piece, I want to buy one for my sister. How much do you think that's going to look like for you to, you know,
redo it?
And then they'll give you a price, and that's a really good way to have. If you don't want to pay for a valuation, if you don't want to, because sometimes people don't want to pay for a valuation because the valuations can be about £80. Now, listen, I bought jewellery at our sister channel for like £400 and had them valued at £3,000. So that £80 is well worth it. Yeah. But a really good little tip, he said that, I thought that's a really good idea. So if you go into a jeweller and with the piece that you're wearing, you don't have to say, I made it or anything like that. If you just say, I've got this necklace, if you were to remake it, or if I wanted to buy something similar for my sister, how much would it cost? That is a really good way to get it. And you're going to be delighted. You're going to be delighted. Thank you, Michael Wolf, says Gloria. She says she loves you. It's amazing. Even without that June 20 code, that is incredible. With an extra saving, this takes it to 279, which is £55 on your split pay and £6.80 per individual pearl. I mean, I know, this one here, beautiful. And can you see, just to show you the little tiny blemishes, because they are really, really good, but there's a couple little, which I don't mind at all.
Nor do I.
Because without those, if they were round perfect, you'd be looking at, we wouldn't have them.
Yeah, but people would think they weren't real.
Exactly.
I want them to look like they're real. Thank you.
100%.
I really do.
They're beautiful. I know, that central one. Yeah, it is. The colour is, and I love that the rule is just a little bit different. I know it is, you would absolutely, this is called a consistent strand. Yeah. You can't get more consistent than this, to be honest with you, unless you're going to dye them.
No.
But I do love the individuality of those little nuances. Like just one of those with a chain on either side would just be spectacular. Absolutely spectacular. Right, we are officially over allocated.
No wonder.
We are officially over allocated.
What a deal.
I honestly think they're really, really stunning. And if you want to do something similar to the design that I have, we've got your Akoyas coming up in a moment. These are Akoya blues, and I use the little ones to space them out.
It's
and
gorgeous,
they just,
isn't it?
Whoever it was that messaged in to recommend doing that, I know, who do we think we are? Literally, who do we think we are? Who do we think we are? They're absolutely amazing. They are absolutely fantastic. We have got the final 8 Final 8 chances. Use that split pay, use that code June20. We haven't got a lot of June left.
We haven't, and people are multi-buying. I mean, no wonder.
Do you know what would be amazing? You could do a design with the rounds, and then do you see the pearl at the top of Debbie's mermaid piece? The Baroque.
Oh, yeah.
Imagine adding one purple Baroque. It's beautiful.
Yeah, that would be gorgeous.
Really, really beautiful. This we're doing at 12 o'clock today with the brand new JewelleryMaker store. Wendy says, go Michael, we love you. Another strand for my collection, Wendy in Manchester.
Wendy.
I'd love to hear when you get them home what you think. I'd love to hear.
Wait till you see them. Oh,
Yeah, they are
they're a
absolutely
dream, an
beautiful.
absolute dream.
They are absolutely beautiful. Yeah, do you want to see them all the way through? Yeah, absolutely. Look, there's so many. Which one, the third one? Or this green? KP likes the 6th one. Oh, that one.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. She got a beady eye for colour. Yeah, it's beautiful. And that's the tail. That's the end. And then they just get bigger. Beautifully.
Oh, yeah,
I
look
know.
at that one.
They're
It's
massive.
huge. Yeah,
They are massive. Look at that purple one there.
that one's beautiful.
And that one.
I like all of them. It's
Yeah.
like picking a favourite child, isn't
I
it?
know. They're absolutely amazing. They're absolutely amazing. Okay. Michael Wolf wants to go lower. That's okay. Listen. I tell you what. Go lower, Michael Wolf. Go lower. How much lower? Okay. Michael, what if we do £50 on split pay? So you use your code and then it's 249. I know that's ridiculous. Is that too low? What do you think? Because there's a lot in baskets. I think people were thinking if it was £50 on split pay, we're going to see if we can work it out, guys. Okay. So does that mean we can get it for £50 on split pay? £47.84 on split pay. So that makes it £240.
What?
It's unbelievable. That is unbelievable. That is a no-brainer. If this is in your basket and you're thinking about it, now I'm going to say, I don't like saying this because I find it really annoying to send things back, but it is, if you're thinking about it, because I've got a screen full of people that are in their basket, so everybody there is going, you have got a 30-day money-back guarantee. I know for sure if you get this home, you're not sending it back, are you?
There's no way
There's
you're parting
no
with that.
way
Let me
you're
tell
sending
you.
it back.
Can I please have a look?
Yes.
Can I have a really close look?
Absolutely. We're meant to be done at $399 without the code. We are now at £239. It is look at them. Look at them. Come on now. £240?
Look at that.
5-way split pay makes them really affordable.
I know.
And use your code June20. They're absolutely amazing.
Do you know what they are?
£5.83 each pearl.
Four.
We're going to
Sorry.
have a load of you miss out. I know.
Sorry, what did you say? You want to come home with me?
I think they do.
Do you?
I think they
Well,
do.
you know, I'd hate to let you down.
Yeah, well, do you know what? There's a lot of you going to miss out. There's a lot of you going to miss out. Okay. 60 seconds to close. We've got your Acquia strand coming up next. Okay, final few available at this point. A final few of these available.
Look at these babies. Look at them.
Absolutely beautiful, aren't they?
Oh my goodness, I can't get over it.
I know.
No, honestly, I've held them now.
I don't know what to make with my middle section now. I think I might try and do a bracelet. I was thinking if I did a bracelet, then you can have like an extender for the neck. You can put them together, can't you, sometimes?
Yeah.
But I'm just not sure. 33 in baskets and 4 left. 33 in baskets and 4 left.
Hello. Look, go right in. Look at them. Oh, they're so beautiful.
I know, they're amazing.
I've touched them now. That means they have my energy, so they have to come home with me.
Yeah.
Don't they?
They are beautiful.
Look at the beautiful. I mean, really.
They are
really.
Absolutely stunning. Absolutely stunning. Very, very best of luck for you to get these into your collection. Stunning.
No, 3 left. No 3 left. Oh. No, there's only 1 left because this is mine.
Yeah, honestly, it's the quality of them.
Wait till you see them, guys.
It's going to blow you away.
Oh.
They are just beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Right.
Hi.
Would you like some Acquia blue?
Yes, please.
Okay, this is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. I've got Acquia blue. Now,
you know this blue colour, it blows my mind.
I know, it's honestly.
How do they even?
How do the pearls do it?
Yeah.
Well, do you know what's really funny about the? It's not funny, but do you know what's unusual about the Acquia blues? So with mollusks, it's the mollusk. They make their own nacre for their shell. So when you go right, that's the mollusk that's called the pink tartar maxima. The pink tartar maxima makes the golden South Sea and the white South Sea. Now you can see them, they're called silver lipped or gold lipped.
Yeah, yeah.
So obviously the gold lipped one is going to make the gold pearls,
right,
and
with
the silver lipped is going to make the white ones. The same with your purple pearls. They know that the mollusk, the actual nacre of the mollusk is purple.
So they know that the pearl will be purple. Right, okay.
With your Acquias, they don't know why they're blue.
Oh, it's magic.
So 1 in 100, and you've got to understand, only 5 in 100 will come out with any pearl. So they will pearl, but that means put the nucleation into 100 oysters, and only 5 of them will make a pearl.
Seriously?
So it's got a really low rate anyway. And out of those 5, let's say, right, we'll collect those 5 and all the rest, only 1 in 100 is blue. So they are rare, and they don't know why. So they can't make lots of them because they don't know why it's blue.
That's true magic.
So
true
it's not
nature.
It's not the nourishment, it's not the location, it's not the mollusk. They don't know why. It's a complete Mother Nature mystery.
Oh wow!
But the colour is just absolutely breathtaking.
And the lustre.
And the lustre. Now, I can't talk about investment because I'm not a financial advisor. And I can't talk about value. Well, I can, but we have to be careful what we say. When I first started on JewelleryMaker, Susie said to me, wait till you see the prices of the Acquias and the Tahitians, because I've worked with pearls for years and years, and I couldn't get over it. This strand itself elsewhere is 4 figures, and I'm so confident in that. If you find anything like it, you will be paying 4 figures. These are blue Acquias. On our sister channel, they've been going 21 years? How many years they've been going? 26 years, yeah, so it's 2010 they started, so 26 years they've been going. On our sister channel, in hundreds of thousands of auctions, they have had 1 Acquia blue pearl pendant, and it was £100. That was about 4 years ago.
Oh, really?
And it was £100. So that if that's 100 and that's 100 and that's 100 and that's 100 and that's 100, I mean, it adds up, right?
Yeah.
Also, when David Norman was here, he loved this, because we normally see a consistent strand, right, rather than these, we've called this station, because you get the 2 little pearls and a bigger pearl, 2 little pearls and a bigger pearl. And he said, I love that. And he went to his supplier and he was looking for whites, because they don't have blues. He knows he's already asked this particular supplier for blues. And he said, can you do me a station? I want it to look like this. And the price that he was quoted from the supplier was knocking on exactly the same price as the JewelleryMaker price. And he was like, because our margins are so small, but he did say he bought the blue Acquias at the Hong Kong trade show last year, he'd already bought them from the suppliers and he was picking them up when he was at the show, and he was like, they've already gone, everything. In Sydney, because in Sydney they want the whites and in China they want the golds, in Sydney they want the white and the silver, and these are like as silver as it gets.
Does he live in Australia?
For part of the year. That's his sort of, he travels a lot. He said when I was talking to him, we were chatting about something that's coming out later in the year, but he was in New York and he was like, oh, I'm going to Florida for the weekend. And I was like, oh, for business? He's like, no, just going to have the weekend in Florida. But he's got, so they own AAA's, the pearl brand. So AAA is a massive, he was like a multi-millionaire. I don't know how rich they were, but very, 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 very loaded gentleman who owned loads of businesses, right? And David Norman worked with him for years. You can just crash the price, darling. We're going to get straight down to your price. They're almost sold out. They're almost completely sold out. We're going to show you the launch price. Remember, you've got June 20. We'll give you the best ever price, and you can use that code June 20. By the way, with that code June 20, that's better than staff price. With that code. So anyway, Asayao's the kind of matriarch of the family. He passed away and his children inherited the businesses. And David said the children they got so much money, Debs. They said, oh, we don't need the pearl. We don't need the pearl business. We don't need the pearl business. So David and his partners bought the Asayao business. So they have their main offices in New York. And when they went to New York, they had these 3 safes of all the Asayao pearls, and there was 1 blue Aquoia strand in the...
Seriously?
Yeah. No, did he show you photos of the vaults? I saw it. They've gone. They have gone. I know. I would absolutely love to see it. He said, like literally record-breaking pearls. So he and his friends, they managed to buy Asayao's the business, and he has lots of pearl businesses, but the Asayao pearls, he said there was 1 blue Aquoia strand, but I haven't seen the pictures of the vault, but I'm going to ask him for them, or to look at them. He did show me a picture, so I was talking to him about Tahitian pearls, so I love Tahitian pearls, and after COVID, because obviously everything stopped, and the whole business was affected, and he said most people, they stopped trading. He said, because if you can't buy... He's a trader. You can't buy them, can't sell them.
No.
So I said, what's the kind of standpoint with Tahitians? I love Tahitians. And he said, basically, since COVID, and well, this was a conversation in November last year, so I don't know if it's different now, but he said, I bought 1 Tahitian strand, which was obviously years old. It was a 16 mil perfect round Tahitian strand. He sold it to a jeweller for like 200,000. I was like, oh my gosh.
200 grand?
No, they sold it for like £7,500. £100,000 in Dubai or something like that. And he showed me the picture of that, and I was like he's in pearls. That he also had a pearl that was a 21 mil round, golden, perfect, perfect skin, perfect roundness, perfect luster. And he was at a show, and a guy said, "Oh, I'll give you £1 million for that pearl." And he was like, "Brilliant!" Called his boss, and his boss said, "No, we won't part with anything other than £5 million." So they didn't sell it in the end. And they kind of showcase it, so when they're at events, people come to see it and things like that. I know. So mate, he's got so many good stories.
So interesting. I'd love to meet him. He sounds like this.
Honestly,
incredible.
and he's really nice. He's not.
He seems
nice. Some people in that kind of world, you'd think they'd be a bit, tricky to get on with and chat with. He's so lovely. You've really got my eye of him, actually. Right. Anyways, next up. So these are your Edison whites. Again, not the same as your freshwater typical. So this is from a brand.
Ooh, they're lovely.
Basically, Edison is a company. It's called the Edison Company. And they were the first to. So one of the things David Norman was saying is over the years, the technology from the freshwater pearls has gone really, really, really well so that they can create, because years ago, freshwater's always been the second-class citizen because the pearls, you might make, 10 times more pearls than the saltwater, but they don't look, it's like, if you were to go to, a gourmet restaurant versus a fast food chain, they pump them out, right? So it's not the same quality. And if you have a client that wants a very, very high-end pearl, there's no point in going to freshwater, or they never used to be. And what David was saying, because I asked him about the Edison, he says a lot of jewellers that sell South Sea pearls won't go near Edison's because they look so similar. So in your jewellery store, in the window, if you've got a South Sea pearl for 15,000 and an Edison for 5,000, and they do look really, really, really close, unless you've got a keen eye, you can see the difference, and they are
the
different.
snob value of it.
Yeah. Then it can confuse the market. So, but they are, and I do have the trade magazine here. Do I? Because they start Edison pearls, so they're now called Edison type. So originally what happened is there's a company called the Edison Company, and they said what we want to do is we want to take the way that the South Sea pearls are like the process in which they do to nucleate and cultivate the pearls. We're going to do the exact same thing with this mollusk with fresh water, so it's a lot more affordable than your salt water, but it's in the middle because it's a lot more expensive than your normal freshwater.
Yeah.
So these mollusks, they only produce one pearl at a time. They are famous because the way that they look after them, the way that they nourish the waters, the way they clean them, all the same things that they do to the South Sea pearl, you have a better and a higher chance of a good pearl. Plus, they disregard the Edison Company. If it doesn't come out looking great, they disregard it. It fails. So the Edison brand, the whole point of the Edison Company was like, we want to be known for the best freshwater pearls you can get. And if you buy, they're now called Edison Type because there are other companies that have gone, hey, we want to do that. So now there are about 3 companies that do Edison Type pearls. So they basically have this mollusk that's been crossbred with other mollusks that will create these Edison Type pearls. Only 4 of them left, but just to show you, so this one is a Chinese culture. That's the pastel, that's the white. So what size are we? So they don't even have, they stop at 11 in the trade guide, and for the 7 to 8 out of 10, you're looking at $400 to $900, right? If you go to the Edison Type, right, so there's a Chinese freshwater culture pearls Edison Type,
yeah.
and we are 11 to 14. Let's just look at the smallest. $1,400 per strand to $1,800 per strand to start.
And that's trade prices.
And that's 10 to 11, and that's trade prices. What? So it hasn't, I think, because we buy so well, these are priced, I think it hasn't really caught on so much in the West yet, but it will. And today you're going to get the chance to get your Edisons, 11 to 14 mil, straight down to price, because we don't have many of these. Straight down to price.
Oof, and then with your 20%, oh my goodness. But having said that, freshwater pearls back in the day, 10 years ago, they didn't look like that.
Yeah, you're right, they didn't.
They didn't at all.
These look like royal pearls.
Yeah.
They look like royal pearls. And all I can say is, especially in every gem we bring to you, I absolutely believe we are best on the market, but for pearls,
definitely.
It's a whole nother level.
Yeah.
There are jewellers up and down the UK that can't get these prices. You know, you are getting far better than trade prices at JewelleryMaker. And I mean, I've got in my collection, and we were talking about the jade bangles in the same way. Like for the price of 1 strand that you pay in a proper jeweller, I can get 5 strands at JewelleryMaker.
Yeah.
Or of the really premium pearls. It's brilliant. It's absolutely brilliant. So it means we can collect all the different colours and varieties and sizes. They're beautiful. They're really, and these are massive. These are massive. They're 11 to 14.
Really big. They're beautiful.
1 left. Use your code June20. They really are spectacular. Okay, coming up, we are going to bring to you. Are we doing the? Okay, we are going to be bringing to you more amazing deals just after this.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday the 21st. In the 9 a.m, we have got some fantastic bundles of jump rings in 4 different sizes. I've been on a European kick. We've got beautiful draped 4-in-1. We've got multiple colours. We've got earrings, pendants. I love the earrings. I love the way, and matching pendants. So tune in for those. It's absolutely fabulous. We're going to have great fun with those. And then in the 12 o'clock, I haven't had these for ages. We've got the ring dies. They're not cut out. I'm going to show you the 3 patterns we've got there. They're absolutely fantastic. I'm having an amazing play with them. I'm going to have loads more, but this is to give you a quick sample. I've made some hoop earrings. different styles. Let me go quite close with those, so you can see the zigzaggy shape you get. Absolutely fabulous. So people think these are for rings, but you can do them for all sorts of things. So you make a hoop earring, different shapes. We've got rings, whether you solder, whether you don't solder. These aren't soldered, so pop in, have a look. You've got the different, and we go quite close with those, the different sizes and different shapes. So tune into the 12 o'clock. Absolutely fantastic beginner experience, whether you solder, whether you don't solder. These are fantastic. See you on Sunday. Bye.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be with you on Tuesday the 23rd of June. As always, we've got so much lined up for you. Now in the 9 o'clock hour is one of my favourites. I love purple garnet. So we've got a purple garnet project teamed up with some very dainty, gorgeous potato freshwater pearls. Now also sprinkled in the mix are the most gorgeous crown tassel toppers, which are topped with a freshwater pearl. And I'm going to be showing you how you can actually use the tassel topper to create a gemstone tassel. So do tune in for the demo. And then in the midday hour, we've got some fabulous mala kits. In fact, we've got 5 different gemstone mala kit boxes for you, and we're going to be looking at mala bracelets. So I do hope you can join us all from 8 to 1 Tuesday the 23rd. Hope to see you then.
Step into a world of mystery, legend and timeless design with Ancient Gemstones Weekend. Across 3 unforgettable days, we are travelling through history with 3 spectacular themes. On Friday, it's Burmese Day, a celebration of rich colour, rare beauty and gemstone heritage, with designs inspired by the depth and allure of Burmese treasures, featuring Susie's incredible Olmec suite and Burmese garnet. On Saturday, dive beneath the waves of Atlantis Day, where mythical energy and Lost City glamour come together in jewellery making inspiration worthy of legend. On Sunday, discover Roman Day, full of classical elegance, ancient artistry and statement styles inspired by one of history's most powerful empires. 3 days, 3 themes, 1 incredible ancient gemstone weekend. Join us on JewelleryMaker and create something truly timeless. Hello, welcome back. It is time we're continuing our Lost City of Atlantis event. Let us know what you think, by the way, of the event, because it's a bit of a different one. We haven't done this one before.
I like it.
It's Lost Cities, and tomorrow is Roman Day. So tomorrow, myself and Alison are going to take you through some really, really, really cool. We've got Lapis and Amazonite and 3 mils to start the show. 11, make a wish, everybody. 11, make a wish.
Okay, I've made it.
Okay, and then we've also got a chainmail project, which is great because it's Roman. Then we've got actual Roman glass.
Oh, have you?
Yeah. So we've done, I don't know if we've done it on the channel, but you can buy imitation Roman glass. This is, it's like an artifact.
It looks like sea glass.
It's Roman, so it's been in the ground.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
This would have been cast in the Roman Empire, like in the times of the Roman Empire. So it is actual, and I can't say it like it's real life Roman. It's real Roman glass. This would have been cast
beautiful
at the time of the Romans. and they were really amazing. They create these I'll talk to you all about it tomorrow, but tomorrow at 12 o'clock we've got the Roman glass collection. We've got all sorts coming up. So we've got some charms of like Roman numerals and like really, really quite cool Monica Veneda type stuff in tomorrow's show. And then today's been Atlantis, so this is the Lost City of Atlantis, and we couldn't do it without bringing to you aquamarine, of course, Mother Nature's ocean gemstone.
Beautiful. And
we have a rare, this kind of crosses over from yesterday's show because Olmec was lost, you know, for hundreds and hundreds of years they believed there was no such thing as a Guatemalan jadeite. They thought that the Aztecs and the Olmecs had traded with China to get jadeite, because they basically had a lost history. They had like a change of, I guess, power, change of government, so to speak, and they burnt everything. And they also didn't keep records of things like it's really fascinating when you look at things like lost and ancient cities. There is so much that even now we don't know. We haven't got a clue. Like all this stuff around the pyramids and stuff. They don't actually know because so much knowledge was lost, and they don't keep records like we keep records and stuff like that. I do think though, like, because we're in a digital age, that could happen to us if something happened, like, touch wood, it won't, but let's say a meteor or something, and all the tech went, much information would be gone. Anyway, so they believed that when they found in the temples and they found the artifacts that were jadeite in Guatemala, they thought there must have been a trade route to China, because basically when it happened, this was their biggest treasure. I'll tell you about it when we do the auction, but the Olmecs, this was their greatest treasure. That when the conquistadors came over, they gave them cases and cases and cases of gold, and the conquistadors were like, brilliant, this is like the best treasure in the world. And then on the last day, the emperor said, I've got something you've never seen anything like what I'm going to give you tomorrow. And he gave them 4 jadeite beads. 4 jadeite beads. And the conquistador was a bit like, well, mate, you're giving us cases and cases of gold. But because it was so valued by the Guatemalan people, and basically when there was this big change of government and everything sort of changed over, they buried all the jadeite, they closed the mines, so it was all lost. It was all lost. So this works with Atlantis because it's blue and it's beautiful, and of course it works with the Lost City and the Lost Olmec jade, which now with research from lots of gemologists has meant we can source this beautiful, beautiful gemstone for you. Okay, right, we're going to pop that onto pre-order for you. This is actually going to be
Oh, is it?
a really good deal.
Is it?
Do you remember we did the lotus with the Buddha?
Yes.
Same
I've got
master
that one.
carvers. It's the same carving house. If you look at it, you'll see it's almost like the lotus without the Buddha.
It is.
So yeah, it is. I tell you what. I'll tell you how good it's going to be. Double figures, not 99. Try halving it.
What?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, it's going to be crazy. So that's coming up. Yeah, I know. Drill hole at the top.
Okay,
it's
adding.
Beautiful.
I'm adding to my order.
It's beautiful, isn't it? Okay, so that's coming up. First of all, though, we're going to bring to you. Now, this is aquamarine. It literally means water stone. This is from Santa Maria, which is
beautiful.
The known finest location for aquamarine. The provenance of Santa Maria is like, you know, what Burma is to ruby, what Kashmir is to sapphire, Golconda is to a diamond. It shoots the price into the stratosphere, simply the provenance and location. These are cubes as well, which I just think look fantastic.
And you know, back in the day, aquamarine was one that you would substitute for something else because as a maker, it costs so much to work with it.
Yeah.
It was our gems of distinction stones.
Yeah,
you know? Remember, our viewers will know that back in the day we used to have gems of distinction stones, and they had like a special tassel and they came in a box, and you always knew that was going to be considered. And I just think that being able to get hold of aquamarine, you can't take that for granted because we used to, well, for me, it used to just be way out of my budget.
Yeah, 100%, especially this kind of material, because like all gemstones, aquamarine comes in a variation of grades. You can get, you know, aquamarine at $10 a strand, and you can get aquamarine at $1,000 a strand. And they look different, and they're from different locations, but this is your Santa Maria, this is your Brazilian location in the province of Minas Gerais. Very limited stock. 8 left. Is that all we got? Right, we're going to go straight down to your price. We're going to get straight down to your price. 8 chances only.
If this is your birthstone or somebody who loves birthstone, this is a great time to get it. And also, what an amazing something blue for wedding jewellery.
Oh, well, originally aquamarine was the engagement stone, wasn't
ring,
it?
yeah.
Beautiful for weddings. I've got a wedding on Wednesday.
Have you?
Who has a wedding on a Wednesday?
Must be cheaper.
That's true. That's probably. In fact, he's an accountant. The guy's
That's
getting Dave's one of Dave's friends. I've told you, Dave's the grumpiest groomsman you ever met. He nearly didn't go on the stag. I don't want to go on a stag. I said, you have to. You're the groomsman.
Yeah.
He'd already said to his friend, he said, oh, I don't want to be a best man because it's just not Dave's thing. He said, I don't want to. No, he just doesn't. It's just not his thing. So he said, okay, well, you can be the groomsman. And they had to rearrange the date 3 times to get him to go and pick up the suits. He still hasn't tried it on. Yesterday I was saying, he was going, it's too hot, I can't try the suit on. I said, it's on Wednesday. So you do need, he's like the grumpiest groomsman you've ever met. Didn't want to go on the stag. Like, I said, what time are you getting there in the morning? He said, I have to go in the morning. I said, yes, you're the groomsman. You have to go and be with the groom and support your friend and talk to people and put a smile on your face. So anyway, we're going to go even lower. But yeah, it's one of Dave's really good friends, and he is an accountant, so it doesn't make sense. Might save some money on a Wednesday.
Yep.
It's a good idea. Right.
He should have got this for the something blue, because this would have saved him a few quid.
Exactly. We're going to do a really fabulous, fabulous deal for you. You're joking. Real life. Michael says real life all the time, it makes me laugh. Okay, loads of those ornament carvings are already going. Real life. Today.
Oh, really?
No, I love it. I love it. Right, $69.99, not your price today.
Always taking every penny and pound off, aren't you?
$59.99, best ever deal. Best ever deal for that.
You're getting a lot of aquamarine for that.
And look at the way that the light catches.
25 carats.
And you know, they say, which I don't think this is, I disagree, but they're kind of phrase, you know, you have like the phrases like diamonds are a girl's best friend, diamonds are forever. With aquamarine, they say you should be able to drop it into a glass of water, it disappears. No, I don't believe that. You should be able to drop it in the glass of water and it's really nice and blue and you really see the colour.
If you dropped it in water and it disappeared, it would just be
clear
quartz.
Exactly. You want it to be blue. And this is really good. It's so blue, it almost doesn't look like aquamarine.
Yeah, agree.
Amazing. Nearly said a faux pas then. Right, at $59.99, that. Do you know what would be really lovely? One pearl in the middle. You have to go one more time? Right then. We're going to go again. Bex, what do you reckon? Pop up a rock there. East to west one? Yeah. Right, we're going to do it. Going again. Do you know what you could do? Because at 12 o'clock today, we're launching, by the way, brand new JewelleryMaker saw. You can incorporate this with your under the sea items.
Under the sea.
We're at £50.
Oh, are we?
Yeah, £50. Michael Walsh is going $49.99.
I like it when he produces.
With a producer who used to say "upsy daisies" all the time.
Like Hugh Grant.
No, he used to say "upsy dupsy." That's what he used to say. "Upsy dupsy." I've gone under 50. He'd just say "upsy dupsy" all the time. Yeah, it made me laugh. Did you meet Barnaby?
Was he called Iggle Piggle?
No, his name was Barnaby, and he used to go "upsy dupsy." And I said, that's like, he was so young. I said, that's like Upsy Daisies from Notting Hill. And he was like, what's Notting Hill? And I said, you're too young. You're far too young. $49.99 today. Absolutely brilliant. 10 seconds to close out. Final 2 chances. $24.99 on split pay this is. It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. I would do a bracelet like Debbie's with a pearl. And then the aquamarine instead of the pink.
Ooh.
Beautiful.
I love the cubes. I love the way they catch the light.
Next up, we've got, now these are really, really nice rondelles. Are these Santa Maria as well? The response was, Santa Maria. They are.
Oh, 3 to 4 mil.
Those are really nice.
These would be lovely in your seed bead designs, dare I say it.
Ooh.
Because, you know, usually you'd use glass or something, but imagine using these. I'm sorry about coughing. I've got a tickle in my throat and it's
do you get hay fever?
Yeah, possibly.
Yeah, it's probably that. My eyes, my hay fever eyes have been awful.
Oh, tickle.
Right. I'm just giggling at the tickle. Sorry.
A little tickle.
It tickled me. Right, are you ready? We're going to go, what did you say, straight to price? Straight to a lowest ever price.
Don't be messing about, will you?
Absolutely brilliant.
Straight to it.
Straight down to it.
Okay.
Real life, $34.99.
But it's not really real life, it's JM life.
Yeah, there's no way. If you did this with a pearl, I mean, it's absolutely amazing. It's absolutely amazing. It's the perfect under the sea gemstone. We've got a better quantity of this, that's why we've gone lower. That is really good.
That is absolutely
For
beautiful.
Santa Maria Aquamarine, like you said, that Gems of Distinction, it's $79.99, isn't it, in real?
And they weren't like this. I mean, they were lovely, but I don't suppose we'd seen this kind
This
of
looks
material.
like a fish. Is that why you picked
Oh,
it?
it's a little
Because you
fish.
love fish.
You know what I want to do, and I've asked for, I need to go and see, but I asked for pearl drilling and then like
what I
pearls
wanna
like
do.
this.
So we can put eyes and fins on.
I asked for clouds and fish, surprisingly enough. Yeah, because I think that's gorgeous, and to hang like, so if you had a cloud-shaped pearl, right, you could pearl drill and you could hang these as the raindrops,
Exactly.
you know, like I did with my disc cutter.
Yeah.
Wouldn't that be nice?
And the thing that we need, I can't find, because there's a designer, so if you get a regular, just get a baroque strand, take it off and go, that one looks like a ballerina, that one looks like a fish, that one looks like, sometimes it looks like the start of an octopus.
Yes.
But then you can drill and put like eyes and fins. I can't find the eyes and fins. And it's a really unusual thing to try and Google.
Yeah, eyes and fins.
Yeah, silver eyes and fins. At $34.99, I can't find them. So we
You'd
need to
use
get
a
them.
peg. You'd use a pearl peg for the eye.
Yeah.
And then you'd have to probably silversmith the
Brilliant.
fins.
By the way, the Olmec carving is absolutely Freddy flying. So if you want to get hold of that one, you want to be on the phone lines early for that. It's beautiful. Well done.
Don't forget the saw at 12 o'clock and the tools.
So if you've just tuned in, if you missed,
Tool alert.
if you missed us talking about this morning, we have got a brand new, developed by JewelleryMaker and Debbie, saw coming up for you. Now, we worked with a very good brand last year, and we brought to you some lovely saws that sold out. But because when you get an external brand, we basically, because we like to be best in the market for pricing.
Sorry, it's back to
we could beat price by about £5, wasn't it? So the team said, well, we can do our own. And Debbie, what do you want? This shape, this style, this design, this size. And we've basically created for you our own version of the big brand. And it means we can do
Sorry, I'm just
a
listening
brilliant
to
price, because the price is really good, isn't it?
the price on this is, go to your lowest price you think in your head, and
And it's gold, because you did the metallic pink and blue.
we did pick. Do you know I got the most views on that? Not that I know much about Instagram, but I got the most views on that Instagram reel of me kissing the pink saw. Because who kisses a saw? I'm supposed to be a professional, for God's sake. I'm on Instagram tagging Pepe tools and kissing their saw. I mean, if I ever thought I was going to get anything free for them, it's ruined. I mean, they're not going to send me anything, are they?
That's what we're doing wrong, isn't it, Bex? We need to do that.
I'm not going to get anything free, am I? I mean, like these influencers, they send them all these tools. They're not going to send them to me, are they? Because why would they?
You should probably just do more videos of kissing the saw. They might see it.
Because you know me in tools, I get very, very excited.
I know, but it was lovely. It was a lovely saw.
It was a lovely saw, but
So this is our own version.
This is gold. This is like, it's very sophisticated.
It is. It's
And
very
it says JewelleryMaker on it.
Yeah. So if you are new to metalsmithing
There
and
it
you
is.
don't necessarily, because sometimes there's hobbies that you want to try, right, but you think, I don't want to spend a fortune, and then
Yes.
what if I don't actually like it? Because sometimes I think with some of our craft channels, like, I really want to get some of them posh pens, the really nice colouring ones, because do the colour by numbers and stuff, but I don't want to spend a fortune because they're really expensive. Whereas what we're going to do for you with this is a JewelleryMaker deal. You're going to get your sheet, your bezel project, copper wire with the saw, and we're going to put it onto pre-order for you now. So there's a lot of you that have been asking A lot of you have been asking about it. You also get your mini saw. Everybody gets a mini saw today. So this is your baby saw.
It's a bit like a free puppy. It's just like it's a free baby saw.
It's a free baby saw. I'd love a free puppy.
Oh, I'd love a free puppy.
It's a bit like a what? Yeah, it's a beautiful tiny saw.
Look at this little baby saw. It's so cute.
Yeah. Yeah, perfect. And you also get the chance to get the mommy saw, which is the bigger one.
It is, hello.
And they want to be together.
There they are.
Aren't they cute?
Aren't they cute?
So you get this one free.
Is that free with any order? Or?
Everybody today.
Oh,
I just think they're so cute.
it's a cutie.
Do you know what I would do? And this is left field because people are going to want to use it as a saw. I wouldn't put a sharp blade in it, but you could turn that into a key ring or something.
Yeah.
You know, like if you've got, at home, we've got like the keys all hanging up. I won't tell you where because there's any robbers watching. But, you know, you have like a key ring to identify, like this one's for this room, this one's for that one, that one's the spare, that one's the garage. But that would be a really good, big, cool key ring.
You would. And
free today.
really, really cute to have in your office.
Yeah, lovely in your office. Yeah. Oh, that would be so cute, wouldn't it? Because you know how much we love cheese.
Yes.
KP says you could have a posh cheese saw.
Oh my goodness.
Imagine your friends are over and you bring out that.
I'm not being funny
with
though.
cheese
That would be a
board.
great way to cut cheese. You'd have to make sure you had
would be.
a sterile.
Because it's free. If you're not a silversmith, what's a milversmith?
I'm not a milversmith. I mean, I'd like to be. Where do I have to sign up for that?
A silversmith. Then you could use it as a cheese saw. Right. Okay.
Right. We've got
Sorry,
the cheese
Michael.
conversation out
Sorry.
of our system.
Michael's trying to get us under control.
Yeah, sorry, Michael.
We haven't even started talking about cheese.
I got tools, I got excited, and then there we were. That's the
Yeah,
end of it.
we will be. I promise you, we'll be sensible for the Olmec auction. Right. Okay. Here we go. He's like, what about this one? Nah, no, just kidding. So here's your Sleeping Beauty. Sorry, Santa Maria.
Santa.
It's ever since I started laughing at Debbie's tickle. It's made me
It's
laugh.
not my fault. It happens naturally.
This would be a gorgeous tassel colour, wouldn't it?
Lovely tassel, really beautiful.
Or, you know, your 9 o'clock demo.
Oh, that would be gorgeous, she
Pair of
says, trying to
earrings.
sound professional all of a sudden.
Yeah.
I think that you could easily, what size are these? 3mm? Yeah, you could easily do what I did this morning, just do your right angle weave and your, just keep adding 2s and make your lovely spiral rope and it would really glisten.
That'd be beautiful. Right, we're going to get straight down to the lowest ever price and everybody gets a free mini saw. Cheese saw.
Oh, it's so cute. Yeah, mini cheese saw. Don't use a yucky blade on the cheese, that's not good.
I'd use wire. I'd put wire in it.
Yeah, put cheese wire in it.
Yeah. $34.99. Absolutely brilliant. £17.50. That is absolutely brilliant. £17.50. It's gorgeous. It's absolutely beautiful.
It's shimmering.
Yeah, it is. It's like the Under the Ocean. It's like it's Lost City of Atlantis, glistening in shimmering blues.
These would be lovely in between pearls.
Oh my gosh, wouldn't
You know,
they?
if you love your blues, then popping these in between.
In between the blue Akoyas.
Oh my goodness me. That'd be an amazing piece of jewellery, wouldn't it?
Stunning, absolutely stunning. And a lot of people are using the 3 and the 2mm faceted, microfaceted stones instead of spacers now because spacers are so darn expensive.
And spacers can, well, they will tarnish.
Yeah.
Because that's what precious metal does.
Yeah.
And obviously, it's a bit of a pain to get in between and clean.
Absolutely brilliant. Right. We have got for you in, how long is it until the saw? I can't see the clock from where we are. Oh, okay. 30 minutes from the brand new saw. How good is that?
Brand new saw.
It's coming up for you.
I know, it's Carol's song, but it's still a good song.
30 minutes time, we have got your brand new JewelleryMaker saw and our incredible 12 o'clock Masterclass showcase. Before we get into the Star Buy, just have a quick look at Debbie's gorgeous jewellery because they're amazing. And does this take a really long time?
It depends what mood you're in.
Okay.
Sawing is something you do when you're feeling zen. Hammering is something to do when you're wound up.
Okay.
So I'm going to go through all the tips. Rather than just go, oh, look, watch me sawing, I'm going to show you how to put a saw blade in. I'm going to tell you how to do it. I'm going to tell you how to get the tension, and then we're going to go through soaring tips and tricks, and in your instructions I've told you start to finish how to make the fish pendant.
Oh, I love the fish pendant.
But if you just want to, for the price this is going to, if you just want to soar your jump rings because you want that perfect closure so that you can just solder them, or just, especially if you are a chainmail artist, a lot of chainmailers that I've known historically have made their own jump rings out of wire. And if you saw those rather than clip them, you're going to get a much more secure, perfect line. And there are reasons why this saw blade is better, in my opinion, than the German saw blade, or better for certain tasks. So depending on what mood you're in, how long it's obviously the fish is going to take a lot less time than the mermaid.
And is that just because it's more intricate to saw?
It's more intricate, and also with the German saw frame, which is the usual saw frame that we all have, nothing wrong with it, I still use it. You have to go sort of back in and out of the silver when you're doing intricate work like that. So I'm going to show you why having this kind of domed shape on your saw is really, really beneficial.
Yeah, brilliant.
And it helps with your time.
So they are just around the corner. But before we get there, shall we go back to the Lost
I love this.
Olmec jadeite?
Beautiful.
Now, we're very, very lucky to have this because it was part of our plan when we were putting the show together months and months and months ago, but we didn't think it was going to come in time. If we'd have known it was going to arrive in time, you'd have had a promotion about, you see, the pearls you saw coming up, you've seen the Roman glass for tomorrow. Look amazing with the Roman glass.
It would actually. I love that Roman glass. I'm going to tune in for that.
Yeah, it's really cool. So the Olmec jadeite, and this is a story, I didn't even know this. I only learnt this yesterday when we did the Lost Cities show yesterday, and Susie explained. I did know that the Ridingers were, now this is a good fact if you don't know this, they were the gemologists that went back to Guatemala to try and find the jadeite, because...
Are they the ones that guarded it, like Indiana Jones? They kind of discovered, was that?
Yeah. So basically, originally, hundreds and hundreds of years ago, it was mined in Guatemala and used and prized, so in temples, in spiritual practices, and they had quite unusual, we're talking hundreds and hundreds of years ago, unusual spiritual practices where they do quite ritualistic things with the jadeite, and they would have teapots, they would have tools. I mean, you find this in a lot of historic places where jadeite can be found because it's so strong, because it's such a strong gemstone. In a lot of the histories of surrounding jade, you'll find it's used in tools as well as ornamental, and in temples and offerings to goddesses and things like that. And basically what happened when the conquistadors came over to South America and they were trying to establish trade deals, the emperor gave the conquistadors loads and loads of gold, but they didn't want to give them the jade. They didn't want them to know that the jadeite was there because it was their number one prized item. So that's Burmese, that teapot, that one. Sorry, I lost where I was talking in this story. So they gave them conquistadors a load of gold. And then the conquistadors, he said on the last day, he said, look, we've built a relationship. I'm going to show you something you will have never seen before. It's absolutely amazing. It's our most prized thing. So the conquistadors were excellent. And it was I think Susie said they were maybe 16 mil beads of their finest Guatemalan jadeite. And the conquistadors had never seen it before, didn't know what it was. They didn't value it in the same way as they valued gold, but it just goes to show just how valued it was in Guatemala. Anyway, when they had a changeover of power, and it's a little bit like in Chinese history when there's been, awful dynasties and things, and they say, right, we're not going to do it like that anymore, and we're going to change it and make it better. They decided to bury the mines so that nobody could find them. Ooh. So they were lost, completely lost. And they burnt everything, all the records and books, and there was no record of the jadeite being found there. So for hundreds of years, everybody just assumed that the jadeite that was found in South America had come somehow through a trade route from China.
Oh, right, okay.
So they thought there must be a trade route from Asia because there's no such thing as South American, there's no such thing as Guatemalan jade. And also the actual, before they learnt about how the tectonic plates moved, they thought gemologically we won't find it here because it doesn't have the same minerals, it doesn't have the same history as where jadeite is found. So they knew, they said it can't be South American. Anyway, the Ridingers, the gentleman, he was a businessman, he was a multi-millionaire. He worked all of his life really hard, and he sadly, tragically, he had 2 children, lost his wife. His wife passed away, and he said, I don't want to do this anymore, I don't want to work in a business, I'm going to go and explore a passion of mine, which was gemstones. And he said there was another guy who'd done loads of research, like 40 years of research, and he said, I think there's jade here. So and that gentleman had a heart attack, so the Ridingers came in, and the husband said, right, I'm going to pick up where you've left off, and I'm going to try and find the jadeite. So he started looking for the jadeite, and they found it, which was incredible. They actually managed to find it, and he married Mary Lou Ridinger, who was a little bit younger than him. But one of the interesting facts is, I will see if we can find a picture, they always wore, because he'd come from this sort of business background, and he'd gone through this kind of, I guess, this bit of a spiritual transitioning, and he said he had like an explorer's outfit.
Yeah, I've seen that picture.
And he wears that, that's all he wears. So he actually met with Steven Spielberg, they were having dinner, and Steven Spielberg says, I'm working on a film called Jurassic Park, and I'm going to use your outfit. So it was actually Ridinger who inspired the outfits that they wear, the paleontologists, in Jurassic Park. Anyway, so they found it and they started bringing it to the market. They took it to China, and China said, well, it's not from Burma, we don't want it. We only want Burmese location. So then they went back to South America, and then they started marketing it, and it became bigger and bigger. But we are truly now on the cusp of this really catching fire. We've seen, even since we've started dealing with jadeite, the price of the Guatemala go massively through the roof. It used to be that if you found an imperial jadeite from Burma and an imperial jadeite from Guatemala, the one from Burma was 10 times more, whereas now I think it's only 5 times more. So it is really, really climbing in the ranks, and we're very lucky we're in this sort of sweet spot and position to be able to offer you at ridiculously good prices for top grade material. Now, this
colour is beautiful.
I know the colour is absolutely beautiful. Absolutely beautiful, and it's carved in the same by the same master carvers, the same workshop as the one that we bought, Debs.
The Buddha,
the Buddha with the lotus,
which is a beautiful carving.
Absolutely stunning. So here's the thing, guys. This is going to be one of the best price Olmec carvings we've done. Did you see when we did the Picsou in the birthday with a quantity? And then when we did the Olmec earrings, we had a massive quantity and we went to a ridiculous price. These are beautiful. Stunning. And wearable.
Yeah, absolutely.
Yeah. They're like, it's lotus. It's really, really stunning. It's this beautiful open lotus, which I think if you could even set a pearl in the middle.
Oh, it's gorgeous.
You?
Yeah, you absolutely could. Yeah.
Or even if you're using this for meditation, it fits beautifully into your palm. It's very tactile. Beautiful, beautiful piece. Today, we are going to bring to you the most...
Oh, wow. That's super beautiful, isn't
glowing.
It? Goodness me.
Look how you see the different colours.
Yeah.
How amazing is that?
Aren't they clever how they do it?
That is so beautiful, isn't it? And this is the thing, without the torch, it looks completely opaque. It looks like if you put a torch behind it, nothing would happen. It would just absorb into the stone. But look at the clarity.
Yeah.
It's beautiful. It's absolutely beautiful. This is your Olmec Blue Jadeite Lotus Flower. Very, very symbolic. The lotus is, I think, well, it's from yoga, isn't it? And I think from India. The lotus, every culture will have a form of lotus flower, but the lotus is a symbol of peace. The lotus is a symbol of meditation and Buddha and finding inner peace. I really think it's beautiful. I think this is such an amazing, amazing design. And if you've got the Burmese jadeite, lotus. I mean, that was a really good price as well, wasn't it?
Yeah, it was amazing. I mean, when you think about the lotus flower, has its roots in the mud. And
that's right.
It actually ascends into the water every night, and when it comes up out of the water, you wouldn't know it had been in the mud. So it really is like
getting
triumphing over adversity. Whereas if you don't see the dark, you can't appreciate the light.
Absolutely.
In yoga, we have the lotus mudra out there. That's beautiful. And we also will often meditate on the chakras as a spinning lotus flower.
Mm-hmm.
So lotus is across the board, I think, a universal symbol of hope.
Yes.
Of
getting through adversity.
Getting through hard times, which we all have been through.
Absolutely.
And coming out of the other side.
Yeah.
Obviously, I've got one tattooed on my arm because I love them so much. But I just feel like it gives you hope to know that going through those dark times, you can emerge and life can be beautiful.
You're so right.
You know, the sun always comes out.
The most difficult things that you've been through make you who you are.
Absolutely.
Like all the challenges I've had in my own life, and we all, every single one of us, doesn't matter what your background, every single one of us have had different challenges. You at the time it feels awful, but then you realise you learnt something really, really powerful, and you know this is what the lotus flower is about. It's about going through a challenge, going through when we're talking the lakes and where lotus is formed, there it's like a boggy, stagnant, difficult, tumultuous sort of body of water to get through, and then on the other side is beauty and lightness, and you know. I always use the phrase, it will work out or this will pass. When I'm feeling really stressed out, if I'm feeling upset, I think this is all going to pass. Everything changes, it is all going to pass. And I think this is a lovely reminder
Absolutely.
That there is, on the other side of something difficult and challenging, there is still going to be beauty and wonder in the world. Now, we're going to go straight to under £100. Love that. We've got a really good quantity of these, by the way. Straight down. Oh, our graphics didn't work. Let's try again.
Gremlins.
Yeah. It's probably because the price is so low. There you go. $99.99.
Just for the artistry of taking that piece of rough and making this incredible work of art, and especially so on something like this, because all of your petals are pretty much equal.
Yeah.
Like, how do you even do that?
The symmetry is really beautiful.
If that was me, I'd be going, oh, this one's small, I'm going to have to make them all smaller.
And then before you end up, you've got just that
tiny
size. Yeah. Now, I did say, for those of you that might have missed it, I did say earlier, this is going to be a really, really affordable carving, guys. If I told you that price you're seeing there, we are going to half it and not be finished. We have a 200 quantity auction, a massive 200 quantity auction. That is going to drive this price really, really low. If we had 60 of these, your price is $99.99. We have 200, so we can really, really push it low. All you need to do is make sure you're on that telephone line. Have a little think about what you're going to design this with. I think it would look beautiful with a million different colours. It's just such a beautiful stone.
It's stunning. I think if you've got a strand of maybe 6 mil pearls, and you want to maybe add some little matching spaces in between, and then have the pearls as the neckline, as the chain, as it were, and then have it sat there. It's going to make and it's near your throat, it's near your heart, you know, you've got a lot of gemstone against your skin. It's going to be a powerful talisman.
I'll hold it up to my neckline just so you can see. I think it's such a good, because it is the lotus flower, and your heart chakra is your most important chakra. You know, you have 7 chakras, 3 above and 3 below. Your heart is the center point of your energy. It's such a beautiful piece, and like you said, on the skin, I mean, that is a really, really lovely, because you don't have to do a big beaded necklace. You could do stations, you could put it on a chain. It could be a lovely gents piece. I'm thinking, I don't know why, I'm visioning like a red tassel, almost like asymmetrically, just, I don't know.
Yeah, it'd be beautiful.
It'd be lovely with some red. But I love it. This is the most open the lotus flower is, and you get the lotus flower in different stages in the bud, slightly open, completely open. This is that fully open. And the carving itself is really beautiful. If you've got the Buddha on the lotus, you'll know it's very similar size, very similar carving, but it doesn't have the Buddha, so this might just be lend a little bit more true to your style.
It's that flower, isn't it? So that flower motif, it goes across religions, across cultures. Everybody loves flowers.
Yeah, absolutely. We're at $49.99 today. It's amazing to bring to you a gem that was lost for hundreds of years. This was lost. It's only now Mary Lou Ridinger, she's still alive. She has a shop.
Is she?
Yeah, she has a jadeite shop, and she still does lots of work within the world of gemology, because we're only just discovering things. They've now recently, the most recent report was in the last 4 months, they've got like historical Burmese blue jadeites that they've realised it's not Burmese, it's from Guatemala.
Oh, really?
So for hundreds of years they've gone, well, that's obviously Burmese, and they're going, it's not.
They just made assumptions.
And like we're literally at the cusp of all this sort of kicking off. It's amazing. Hi ladies, 2 weeks till payday. Is this going on split pay? Ooh.
He says you're not going to need it.
30-second clock. You're not going to need a split pay.
Really? Really?
30-second clock. We're going again. Right, are you ready? We are about to go. Can you believe it's about to be July, everyone? It's about to be July.
I know.
We are about to go to the most awesome deal.
Okay.
$39.99.
Really? It's enormous. Thanks, Wolfie. That's
$39.99. That's amazing. That is amazing. For your Olmec blue jadeite carving, absolutely gorgeous. That is an amazing deal. It's natural, by the way. It is type A, completely natural Olmec colour from Guatemala. And in the most incredible deal. I can't wait to see how you design with this. This might be one, because some people have palm stones, don't they, for meditating.
Yeah.
You might not even set this into jewellery, or if you're a gent, perhaps. It's absolutely beautiful. And let me show you the texture. It's not low price because it's low quality. It's low price because we have a huge quantity. That is the only reason you are going to be able to get this deal, is because of the quantity. Look at this, £40. I mean, you're joking.
That's amazing.
I know.
I know. This for the artistry. If you ask somebody to carve that out of anything, it would cost you more than that.
If you wanted a rose quartz carving,
or an agate carving,
you're spending more than £40.
Oh yeah, any day of the week.
This is Olmec. This is lost treasure. This is the beautiful ancient Guatemalan jadeite. It's absolutely spectacular. It is real. If somebody says to you, oh, there's no such thing as Guatemalan jadeite, there absolutely is. There absolutely is. And you've got your authenticity certificate to prove it as well. At £40, there are loads of you coming in on that telephone line. It is very, very busy out there. How many have gone? Always real life. Yeah. No, I know. I absolutely, right. Here's where we are. We're not done. We're not done.
How on earth?
However, the challenge we have is a little bit like the pearls, going on with the pearls, is it devalues, doesn't it? We did it yesterday as well. I can't remember what we had yesterday, but I said this exact same thing. The challenge is, in fact, it was the Olmec.
Oh, was it?
It was the Olmec. Because Cherry was like, look, if we keep doing these prices, it's fine for us to take a hit occasionally. That's fine, right? If we do it once in a day. But what it does is it establishes people. If I brought to you a 1 carat diamond ring on the 1st of January and it's $799. I mean, imagine if it was, okay. It was 1 carat diamond ring and it's £1,500. And I do that in February. And then in March, I say, oh, today is $999. And then it comes back in April and we go, oh, we'll have to do the same price because we did $999. Then by months and months go on, people think, oh, a carat diamond ring is
That's what it
it's
costs.
£999.
Yeah, that's what it
When it isn't, you know, it's $1,499. And the more we do these ridiculous prices, it just devalues the carving. And then, as Cherry said yesterday, we're going to have to pull everything and wait to re-establish the price point because we can't take a hit on everything all the time.
No.
But we do have a 200 quantity auction.
Yeah.
We have got collectors. See, this is the one reason why I was a rubbish producer. Debbie's message that said, oh, I really want it, but I'm waiting for payday. In my head, I'm gonna destroy this price. Alarm bells go off because I think I want her to be able to have it.
Yeah.
Right. I'm too empathetic. Somebody said this morning, I really want to get those purple pods, but I'm going out. I was saying to Michael Wolf this morning, we can't put them on pre-order. We absolutely can't put them on pre-order. As soon as somebody says, I want them, I don't want to miss them.
It's all right.
Get them on pre-order. I can't help it because I want you to be able to get the deal. Oh, thank you. I've got it. I can't believe that price. I definitely don't need a split pay. Deb, you know you're happy now.
You're going to be ecstatic.
You're going to be doing your happy dance because we're doing, and this is today. I reckon Cherry's going to pull all the Olmec after this weekend because we've absolutely trashed the prices. Today, for one auction, you are going to get a huge Olmec carving. I just heard from the gallery. Oh, I'm so stressed. Just do it. Just do it.
Just take a deep breath.
Deep breath in. Deep breath out.
Come back, Wolfie. We love you.
£30.
I'm shopping. I don't care. That's ridiculous.
How good is that?
I can't even.
Debbie, not you, Debbie. Our other Debbie who messaged
Debbies.
in. Other Debbie that messaged in. I bet you're delighted now. $29.99. Absolutely brilliant. You can use a jump ring with these carvings as well. You can use a jump ring, so they're really nice and easy to set.
Oh, yeah. Or
a peg, or a pinch.
What about Nina's Bale?
Yes, good idea. If you've got Nina's Bale, we might have a few in stock. The baskets have gone bonkers. The baskets have gone bananas. You are correct. We are at £30. That's not a split payment price. It's not 60 and you're paying 29 today. That is your full and total offering for a gorgeous, what has previously been a completely lost gemstone. They basically, I want you to imagine it, if that was your number one, trade item or your number one most valued material, they go, quick, if we bury the mines, no one will know where they are.
Which you would do.
Yeah.
I just think that aside, take away whatever gemstone it is, any gemstone, clear quartz, anything, carve it.
Yeah.
And sell it for $29.99. Then you bring in the fact that it's real treasure. I mean, it's Guatemalan jadeite. I mean, it's real treasure. And then you put that into the mix and it's just stupid, just buy it.
It is. £30 is stupid.
Yeah.
That is absolutely
you
brilliant.
have to. I just, our
You
viewers
spend
know.
more at McDonald's, honestly.
Yeah, our viewers know. Look at them. They've
the
gone
phone
what?
lines have gone crazy. I'm not joking. I've done carvings like this on our sister channel at £299. The difference being this is a bigger quantity. That's it.
I'm not being funny, but £299 is still amazing.
Yeah.
I would expect that to be in a bespoke artisan jewellers.
Yeah.
$799, $499 is a made up piece, even on a cord.
Absolutely.
Because where do you see things like this?
To show you, the drill hole is
work
just
of
at the
art.
top here on this petal. So you could do a pinch bail, you could do you could even do a rosary link, couldn't you?
Yeah.
You could just, do you want to see it with the purple pearls?
I think it's beautiful, the purple pearls.
I actually put the Olmec I did for yesterday, I put with 2 purple pearls.
Look at that. Oh.
It's something about the blue and the purple, isn't it?
Yeah.
Something about the blue and the purple. You are going to need to pick up those phone lines, guys. We are fast running out of stock. It's absolutely, do you want to see a call screen? There's too many of you there to say well done to. Let me show you. Right. Ooh.
Well, it won't stop.
Absolutely. Wolfie's so cute because he's not used to, you're a newer producer, aren't you, Wolf? And he's going, look, phone lines are going absolutely crazy. They're not stopping. Yeah, absolutely. But you're one of those that you've done lots and lots of different jobs, haven't you? Lots of different roles. Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely amazing. at that price point, it's absolutely fantastic. Definitely I love Olmec with pink pearls. I love, sorry, did I hit my bracelet against my microphone? Oh, do you know what would be nice? Tiger's Eye from this morning.
Tiger's Eye would be amazing with that.
I did the Olmec and Tiger's Eye piece yesterday.
If you had that, you know, and then...
I actually quite like it, like you said, over your heart chakra.
Yeah.
Where have I put it? It's here.
Or have it, if you want a long line necklace, have a long rosary link or a mala with this on the bottom would be really beautiful, because it'll be able to take it because it's so strong.
Oh, with the 9 o'clock project, the Lapis. Good idea, Bex.
Oh, yeah, good call. That looks beautiful.
Absolutely beautiful. I just love the size of it. Beautiful.
The size of it is really gorgeous, isn't it? It's just right, really.
Just right. Or, like I said, you could give this as a present to somebody. If you know somebody who does yoga practice, if you know somebody who does, you could sell them. Like if you go, I always think, if you go to a local, like, yoga facility, whether it's a gym or sometimes like a studio, that's what they're called, aren't they?
Yeah.
Facility. But the yoga facility, or the yoga studio, you can just contact your local ones. If you go and take chakra jewellery there and Lotus jewellery, it'd fly out, wouldn't it? Oof. Say, well, you know, if your busiest day is a Saturday at the yoga studio, can I come along with a jewellery store to offer to your customers? They'd love that.
They really would. My yoga teacher kept saying that to me. Well, bring some jewellery, and I was like, oh, I haven't got time to do jewellery, you know.
Yeah.
But you know, things like chakra bracelets. If you've got a yoga centre or a well-being centre, having a glass case in there with sort of well-being jewellery and healing gemstones and anything like this, go a bomb.
Yeah, really, really, really well. It's still extraordinarily busy. We are doing Olmec Blue. It's a good job. We didn't do a promotion. We'd have loads of people missing out. Loads of people missing out. You're loving it. You're absolutely loving it. Ah, Deborah, guest designer from West Yorkshire. Wonder who that is. Jennifer, Linda, Julie. 2 Julies. Oh no, Julia and Julie.
But what about Jan from Worcestershire? Is that our Jan?
Oh, it could be.
See, it could be. I think all the Jans are our Jan.
Yeah, I do.
It's like, I'll see Alison. I'll go, is that our Alison? No, no, Deb, there are other Alisons in the world.
Alison is in with us tomorrow. Lavinia's there. Sue, Mary, Isabel, Eunice, Carol. Lots and lots and lots.
Alison has got some epic tools tomorrow that I've worked with in the past. It might be one of my favourite tools ever.
Yeah.
It's the little... it makes the zigzags out of wire, so you can make your stacking rings in your earrings.
Yeah, they're so cool.
So epic, those tools.
Say that again, sorry. Okay. In 30 seconds time, you are going to get the most amazing, amazing, amazing deal. It's beautiful. At £30, it is fantastic. Now, great news, Debs. We're not late.
Yay!
A whole 60 minutes for your masterclass.
A whole 60 minutes of tools!
Yay! Sometimes it's very, very difficult for our guest designers, especially in a demo like this one, if we're 5 minutes behind or 8 or 9 minutes behind, because it really eats into the demo time, whereas we've got lots to discuss and show you. You can still check out, are the Solaro beads still available? The Solaro spaces? I'm just wondering... Oh, okay. Well, I'll tell you what. Let's do our masterclass, and then we'll have a stock check on the Olmec and a stock check on the Solara. We will be back for Debbie's masterclass and JewelleryMaker's brand new saw just after this.
Hi all, Alison Terry here, giving you the heads up of what's coming up on Sunday the 21st. In the 9 a.m, we have got some fantastic bundles of jump rings in 4 different sizes. I've been on a European kick. We've got beautiful draped 4-in-1. We've got multiple colours. We've got earrings, pendants. I love the earrings. I love the way, and matching pendants. So tune in for those. It's absolutely fabulous. We're going to have great fun with those. And then in the 12 o'clock, I haven't had these for ages. We've got the ring dies. They're not cut out. I'm going to show you the 3 patterns we've got there. They're absolutely fantastic. I'm having an amazing play with them. I'm going to have loads more, but this is to give you a quick sample. I've made some hoop earrings. different styles. Let me go quite close with those, so you can see the zigzaggy shape you get. Absolutely fabulous. So people think these are for rings, but you can do them for all sorts of things. So you make a hoop earring, different shapes. We've got rings, whether you solder, whether you don't solder. These aren't soldered, so pop in, have a look. You've got the different, and we go quite close with those, the different sizes and different shapes. So tune into the 12 o'clock. Absolutely fantastic beginner experience, whether you solder, whether you don't solder. These are fantastic. See you on Sunday. Bye.
Hi everyone, I'm going to be with you on Tuesday the 23rd of June. As always, we've got so much lined up for you. Now in the 9 o'clock hour is one of my favourites. I love purple garnet. So we've got a purple garnet project teamed up with some very dainty, gorgeous potato freshwater pearls. Now also sprinkled in the mix are the most gorgeous crown tassel toppers, which are topped with a freshwater pearl. And I'm going to be showing you how you can actually use the tassel topper to create a gemstone tassel. So do tune in for the demo. And then in the midday hour, we've got some fabulous mala kits. In fact, we've got 5 different gemstone mala kit boxes for you, and we're going to be looking at mala bracelets. So I do hope you can join us all from 8 to 1 Tuesday the 23rd. Hope to see you then.
Travelling through. Step into a world of mystery, legend and timeless design with Ancient Gemstones Weekend. Across 3 unforgettable days, we are travelling through history with 3 spectacular themes. On Friday, it's Burmese Day, a celebration of rich colour, rare beauty and gemstone heritage, with designs inspired by the depth and allure of Burmese treasures, featuring Susie's incredible Olmec suite and Burmese garnet. On Saturday, dive beneath the waves of Atlantis Day, where mythical energy and lost city glamour come together in jewellery making inspiration worthy of legend. On Sunday, discover Roman Day, full of classical elegance, ancient artistry and statement styles inspired by one of history's most powerful empires. 3 days, 3 themes, 1 incredible Ancient Gemstone Weekend. Join us on JewelleryMaker and create something truly timeless.
Ready to make your next show-stopping piece? Here's how to bring home your perfect piece in just a few simple steps. Explore our website to discover hand-picked gemstones, findings and more. Find what you need and click Add to Basket. Check out securely online or place your order by phone for a personal touch. Plus, enjoy 1 P&P no matter how much you buy. Love it or return it, no stress. Every purchase comes with our 30-day money-back guarantee, so you can shop with confidence with JewelleryMaker.
Hello, welcome back to... Oh, I sound like the police officer. Hello. Welcome back to our Masterclass showcase, which we are very, very excited to bring to you. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to do a launch from the saw, and then Debs is going to talk you through her demo. This is, I think, I do get it if you are new to metalsmithing and you don't want to spend a fortune on tools and kits and things like that. This is a really, really great jumping off point.
It's also a really good saw to have. Like if you've been using your German saw frame, nothing wrong with it. I've used my German saw frame, still use it. There's a couple of things that you need to bear in mind with the German saw frame. To get the tension on the blade with the German saw frame, you have to use your hands because the German saw frame, not only is it straight across, but it has 2 points. So actually, you've got this point that you tension, but you also move it this way as well. So you've got 2 tension points. And I've had friends, and also me sometimes, that have dexterity problems where they've just found it really hard to tension. Whereas this is much easier because what you do is when you put the blade in, you lean on it. I'll show you in a minute. You lean on it. It's even got this so that, I mean, when you're doing this, you will always be down on your jeweller's chair and your jeweller's bench, and you'll be here. So your chest will be where the handle is. I'm much too high, which is why I can't do any sort of serious demo unless I was at a jeweller's bench. But what I'm going to do is talk you through everything. So it's the actual pushing it against the bench that actually, when you let it go, the tension's on there. Whereas before, you're pushing it out and trying to tension the other part.
And it's too fiddly.
And yeah, and so that's one great thing about it. The second great thing about it is you've got the shape. So if you're trying to go, you've got a piece of metal this big, and say you're trying to cut out a mermaid, you're going to get to a point with a German saw frame, cutting out the hair, going around the corner, blah, blah, blah. You're going to hit that right angle. You're going to hit that straight line.
Yeah.
So what you're going to have to do is saw back out again, turn it, and go back in. With this, you've got all of this extra space to be able to move in and out, round and round and round, without the corner catching on your saw, which I'll show you in a minute.
With you.
So if you're thinking, well, why do I need this? In a nutshell, those 2 things, and I will show you those in action in a minute. But seeing as we're going to bring it to air, if you've already got a saw and you quite fancy trying this for the price that we're going to. I mean, I've got about 6 saws that I use for different things. For the price that we're going to, it's a no-brainer.
It's a bargain. So we are looking at, I mean, look at,
yeah.
Is that the final closing price?
We are starting.
The one that we did last year was 89, 79?
I think it was 80 to 100. That's what I've paid for a saw. I've physically paid that for a saw.
So what we have done is we have designed this ourselves. We've taken all of the great things from the other brands.
The different ones, yeah.
It's kind of like if you had a recipe and you go, right, and you've got Gordon Ramsay there, Jamie Oliver there, and you go, right, those are all their spaghetti bolognese, but I'm going to do my own, because that's what we've done, is we've gone, this is the beetle one, this is the Pepe one, this is all the different brands, and then Debbie, who said, we want it to look like this, want it to have this, want it to be able to do your tension, all the different things. And we can make a JewelleryMaker version. So it's called the Midas saw. We did metallics last year in pink, blue, and like a chrome.
It was pink, blue, and black.
Yeah. So this time we've gone for the gold. So that's why it's called the Midas saw. Now, I'm actually a bit shocked at the start price. I've got no clue at the final price. Right, let's go again, shall we? I can't believe this. $24.99. It's not a little bit better price, is it?
That's not the final price.
Oh, you might as well try it. You might as well try it.
This is going to go to a price that you'd struggle to get a coffee and a cake for.
I mean, here's the thing as well. Even if you use this 3 times in a year.
Well, that's the beauty. If you've wanted to try piercing and you're like, I'm not paying £100 for a saw. What if I don't like it? What if I can't do it? You know, to pay this price for a tool to try it out.
This is amazing. This is amazing. £12.99 is silly. £12.99 is silly. When you said earlier the price is going to be so low, I was thinking 30 quid. Because when we did it before, we were saying we have to beat the market, right? And was it the Pepe one?
Yeah.
And it was we managed to get like £5 less than the other.
Because it's always like that with our external suppliers, like Dremel, Pepe, all these wonderful companies.
We can't do it for like ridiculously lower.
Because we buy it from them. We made this.
I can't believe that's £10.
This is the power of JewelleryMaker being able to make their own tools.
This is amazing. And it doesn't feel, now I don't know tools like Debbie knows tools, but if you said, Steph, which do you think is the Pepe and which do you think is the JewelleryMaker, they feel it's made really, really well. That is absolutely unbelievable. The blades that go with it is the next auction. So for those of you that obviously going to need a blade, that comes up for you. Lots of people have messaged in saying, it doesn't come with a blade. It's coming up in the next auction. And Debbie will explain the difference and how you load them and why.
Also worth saying, if you've got your favourite blades already, if you've got your Pepe tool blades, or maybe you have a special blade, they're going to fit into this. If they're a regular saw, any regular saw blade will fit into. And it's had a baby.
You're actually getting two saws.
Here's its baby.
Yeah, you get the baby saw too. Baby saw. You're gonna get the baby saw free. So you're gonna get the proper saw, the big saw, and the baby saw for $9.99 today. That's really, really low. That is really, really good. Like I said, if you've thought about trying it, and Debbie's going to do a demo for you in a minute and talk you through, and you'll get the instructions for the rustic fish necklace.
So as you can see by the photographs, they're pretty comprehensive. So every single step, and I have actually set the Mojave,
copper Mojave,
into the fish, which obviously is a bit of gem setting. You could make the fish, you don't have to do that. You don't have to set the gem in if you don't want to, if it's not your thing. You can make the fish without, you can make the mermaid. The steps that I go through in here, you can make any shape you want.
So with those instructions, let's say I wanted to do a rain cloud with raindrop shapes.
Yeah.
So it doesn't necessarily mean strictly the fish. You could create different shapes, or 3 stars, say, or something like that. Could I use your instructions and slightly adapt?
Absolutely. You just leave out the gem setting part, because I show you how to make the 3 parts of the fish, and obviously that's in 3 parts. If you've never sawn before, it's quite a good way to do it, because you're doing quite easy shapes one at a time. Mm-hmm. If you're going to do a mermaid, she is basically drawn onto your sheet,
and then basically you're going to sawn out. So it's a bit like a cookie cutter type situation. Is You're going to use the saw to cookie cutter out the shape of the metal. Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. So at £10 today, check it out. Right, we've got the blades.
They are here.
You've got the blades.
You've got 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 sizes.
Okay, sizes. So these are different sizes. And what does that mean if you're...
So what it means
if you're new to metal smithing?
Depending on the thickness of the metal is what size blade you would use. You usually want about 3 of the teeth to be on the metal at once, but don't worry about that. If you go online and have a look at a blade chart, say you've got 0.5 metal, 0.7, 1 mil, it will tell you which blade part. The most commonly used blades for the most commonly used metals that we'd use as hobbyists here, 3 or 4. Okay, I use 3 or 4.
And you can just search metal blade chart.
Just put blade chart in. I think that they did on social media a little video about what blade to use for what saw.
Oh, they have recently? Yeah.
Yeah, would that still be there if it's on Instagram? I saw it on Instagram and it may be on our socials, so I think they actually spoke which blade to use for which metal. There's a bit of wiggle room in that, because sometimes I'll think, oh, I'm not sure, I haven't used this thickness of metal, and I'll look on a chart. And then when I start to sort of think, oh, I'm not comfortable, I'm going to go up 1 or down 1. So there's wiggle room in that of how you can do it. But when you see what the price of these saw blades are going to, if you put it with the saw,
brilliant. Now, we've got 24 blades each size. So there's actually a huge amount. There's over 100 blades. There's 124 blades.
And you're
144,
going
sorry.
to break blades. Everybody does it. The most experienced silversmith, jeweller, working jeweller will break saw blades. It's just what you do. So you want a lot because you just put them aside and then you just put another one in. But in this case, you've got your mini saw, so you don't throw those away. You can use them to pop into your mini saw, and then if you've sort of got a quick sawing job, like maybe wire, you're going to saw through some wire, or you're going to saw through some jump rings, then you can get your little baby one.
I think this was like a little character.
He
Put
is.
some googly
Hello.
eyes on. He's like, hello. Right, are you ready? $16.99. Oh, you're not done? Oh, wow. Wee. Oh, bargain. So you can start metalsmithing in a really, really, really basic way for $17.99. And do you know
That's
what?
under £20.
The other thing I always say with things like this, as long as it's a deal to start with, if you decide, well, I'm more thinking of like the £70, £80 one, but if you decide you give it a try and you don't fancy it, you can sell it. Couldn't you?
£6
For that
a
price, it's absolutely brilliant. It's absolutely
You're
brilliant.
going to break saw blades because there are rules when it comes to piercing out. Things like you want to hold your saw straight, not to actually bend. But you know, sometimes if we're doing something like a mermaid or whatever, we might bend it slightly. We might turn the metal slightly too soon. Maybe the saw blades had enough and you really need a new one.
And they are kind of what's the word, consumable. You know, it's a bit like a nail file, or you know, you as you use them, you need to replace them. They are like, the purpose of them isn't to last as long as possible.
And I used to try really hard not to break a saw blade, and I'd say a bad word because I had my German saw frame and I knew I had to go through the whole palaver of putting another blade in, whereas this isn't so much of a palaver at all, which is why I'll kind of turn to this and I'm like, I can't be bothered with my German saw frame to move that bit that way and then move that bit that way, and it just, this is a lot easier.
A lot more easy, a lot more straightforward, and $17.99 for both. We have another clock.
Oh, okay.
We're going again. Okay. We're going again. Oh, what a great chance to start your jewellery making. This is going to be amazing,
If you
by the way.
teach, if you have students, or you know, you're thinking about having students and you need to buy the kit for your students, a saw at this price with the blades, wow.
Yeah. Amazing. Absolutely amazing.
Oh, what?
So both of them for 15 quid.
So for under £15.
That is, oh, you might as well try it, guys. Literally, that is so low. That is such, and sometimes it's good to reach out of your comfort zone a little bit. And I think there's a bit of a misconception. People think, well, I'm X age, I'm this age,
No,
and
nonsense.
but Yvonne, who wouldn't, you know, mind me sort of saying, she's in her retirement years, and she's one of the most amazing metalsmiths, and
she's
do you know what I mean?
incredible.
She doesn't struggle with.
She's much better than me. She is absolutely
A lot of people think, well, you
incredible.
have to be really strong to hammer and to saw. You don't, do you? It's a lot easier than people think it is.
I think if you adapt your tools to what you need, rather than going, right, I'm not sawing anymore because I can't stand loading that saw frame. It hurts my hands. I have to lean hard on the saw frame. It hurts my chest. I'm not doing it. People thought of this, and it's only quite recently, I'd say in the last maybe 5-6 years, that new saw frames have been coming out. It's because jewellers have gone, I can't do that anymore. There's got to be an easier way. There's got to be an easier way.
We're at $4.99 for 144. It's actually what you're getting for £15 is your saw. This is, we call it the baby saw, but basically this is once you have broken a saw, you can use the bits.
So this is Simon the saw, and this is Simon Jr.
Yeah, and Simon says, have a good time. At $14.99, you're getting all three of those. So good.
It really is amazing. I mean,
Works out $5 for each. Okay, we're going to get into our demonstration, and as Debbie is talking about different things, we will bring in, we've got extra tools and extra bits that we can bring in for you. including we also have in a moment the Copper Mojave turquoise that Debbie has used, which is the cabochons. Those are beautiful, so those are also coming up for you. Right, so shall I give you this one or you're going to use your one?
Yeah, I'm going to use both, if that's all right.
Yeah.
I'm going to give you some guidelines. Now, obviously, when you know the rules, you can break them, you know, because everyone works differently. These are the guidelines. This is how I was taught. This is how I started. This works for me. But of course, like anything, sometimes you will break those rules because something else works better for you and you're the maker. So there's no right and wrong, but this is a guideline that I would give you. When you're at your place of work, if you're lucky enough to have a jeweller's bench, it will be at the right height already. Now, when I can't be bothered to go downstairs to my metalsmithing studio and I'm upstairs in my beading studio, sometimes I can't be bothered. Like if I'm not doing soldering or something and I'm just sawing, I just don't want to, can't be bothered. So I need to make sure that my beading setup, which is probably like this, I mean I'm standing at the minute because this is high desk, but I'm probably like this when I'm sitting on my beading.
So you can sit down to do it as long as your height is right with your desk.
I would say to sit down to do it. Now, what I do is I get my office chair and I bring it right down to the bottom when I've decided that I'm going to saw, because you'll want to saw. Now, I'll always saw on a bench peg, and I'm not going to connect it because it won't connect, but imagine I've got my bench peg here. And this is how that's going to be.
We do have some bench pegs. We're going to bring them details in.
So
now.
When your bench peg is on your table or your workspace, now you want to look at me for this. You want your peg to be opposite your chest. So you're sitting your chair down
so
really
your
low.
decolletage kind of at the same
you're
height
at this
as your
level. And then when you're sorting your saw frame out, you put your saw frame in your bench peg. I've actually just, because you've got this on it, I have actually leaned it on my table and not even got my bench peg. But don't do as I say, not as I do.
Yeah.
But it will work if you haven't got a bench peg. So when you lean it, you then just want to lean the handle on your chest. You put your frame in. I'm going to show you standing up in a minute. And I'm putting pressure with my hand.
Shortening
it's shortening the
C-shape.
frame. So that when I let go, my frame will spring open again. And this will add tension.
Brilliant.
Okay, so what you need to bear in mind, and we can go on the overhead for this, when you've got a saw blade, it's like a Christmas tree. That's what it looks like. So your saw blade goes like that. Now, the way that I've always remembered is it wants to look like a Christmas tree. So if it's upside down, it won't look right. It wants to be, you know, like when a child draws a Christmas tree like that.
Yeah.
The blades want to be that way. So if you have a look at your blade wants to look like a Christmas tree. If it looks the other way, then it's upside down.
Okay, so you want it to be kind of the more angular side up.
I don't know how close we can get to that. Can we get, yeah, like if you have a look, you'll see what I mean.
I see.
Can you see? So it's like a Christmas tree. If it was in upside down, it would be like an upside down Christmas tree. So if you can't remember, your blade wants to go in so it looks like a Christmas tree facing you.
Yep, got it.
Yep. And then on your actual saw blade, again, I'm going to try and show Bex. Now, I've got a comedy big one. This is probably the biggest saw blade that you can get, which you'll probably never use because it'd be for a very thick piece of metal. But this is great for showing you. If I just show it that way, I just want to get the top bit. You have got a straight bit here. Then you've got your teeth. Can you see there at Christmas tree?
Yeah, I can see what you mean now.
Let me turn them upside down and you'll see they don't look like a... There you go.
Yeah, no, like an upside down Christmas tree.
Right, so you want the Christmas tree. It goes in.
I'm so with you. That's such a good way to demo.
Okay, so you've got a straight bit, then you've got all your teeth, and then you've got another straight bit. Mm-hmm. Now the straight bits are the parts that go into your saw frame. And obviously, I know it sounds obvious, but the teeth are the bit that goes, you're going to use to saw. So I've already set one up, but I'm going to show you with our one, which I've got here. So you've got two screws.
We've got one of the bench peg and anvil left, by the way. So make sure you manage to check those out.
Is that the bench peg and anvil with the
yeah,
hole in it for them?
Ridiculous.
Yeah,
it's ridiculously good.
This is amazing because you can put this onto your bench, and it's also got a hole in it to put your ring mandrel and your bangle mandrel. So even if you're not a metalsmith, this tool deserves a minute.
Yeah.
If you're not a metalsmith, you just work with wire or you make wire rings, you have, because you have got now a peg that your bangle mandrel or your ring mandrel will go into.
Got hands free.
Your hands are free.
Yeah, it is brilliant.
It's a quality piece
It's
of
sold
kit
out, that one.
for a fraction of the price that they are everywhere else. So you get your frame, you open out 2 screws here. Let's move that Christmas tree because it's not attractive, is it?
Do you have to put by Debbie age
age 3.
Yeah.
You get your saw frame. Just to reiterate, this is the comedy saw frame. This is way too big. Now I'm having a look at it, and it's actually an upside down Christmas tree. So I need it, as I'm looking at it, to be a Christmas tree. And then what you're going to do is feed the flat part into the frame.
And that's just like a clamp, is it?
Yeah, now these are open. Now I would actually be in position at my table. I'm going to move now. If you can go the camera on me. Thank you. Here I am.
Yeah.
I'm directing from the floor, sorry. And then I'll get smack bottom sandwich after this. So you can either lean onto your bench or you can lean onto your peg, and as I said earlier, you're going to just put a bit of tension there. So you're using your chest or your hand, and then I'm just going to move. So you're still there, and then you're going to do up, as tight as you can, your saw, and then it will be
nice and tense.
Nice and tense. It'll be there. The way you know if that's any good or not is if you twang it. It's a sweet sound.
Cool.
If that's not tensioned enough, it'll go gum, gum.
So but you want it to squeak it.
It will be a thud. If it sounds, and you'll know the difference, if it sounds sweet, sweet sound, then you know that that is tensioned enough. If it thuds, just undo it and do it again, but press in a little bit more. Now, the great thing about this, as opposed to the other saw frames, is that when you are pushing this on your bench, your frame, it might not seem like it, but it is. It's pushing in. So once you've done it up, just taking it away from that, it just pings out and adds the tension. That is ultimately so much easier than the other saw frames. With the other saw frames, you sort of have to push it out and then tighten another button. Now, the second thing is, when I'm going to do a really intricate piece of work, this is obviously a teeny tiny piece of metal. We've actually got this coming up. What I do it one of 2 ways. I don't usually draw directly on the metal. You can do with permanent marker. I will get my stencil. So when it was a mermaid, I got my stencil of a mermaid and I put it on a piece of paper, and then I put double-sided sticky tape and just stuck it down on here.
Perfect.
I've seen other people use Pritt stick, or you can use sticker. Do it on a sticker. So then you're set up to pop this onto your bench peg, and your saw goes through the middle. So your saw, actually I'm going to get the one without the blading because that'll be easier, because we can pretend.
Pretend to saw.
So I'm going to lift it up. So what would happen is, this is secured on your bench. You've got this hand here, and your saw goes here. So I'm sawing away. What you do is you move your metal, not your saw. So if I was doing a round, I would, with this hand, I'd move my metal, not my saw. So my saw's always going forward. You want your saw to be straight. You don't want to sort of bend it forward. That's when you might, and if you think about that, if you bend it forward, you're not using the blades properly.
No.
Now, there's one thing that I did fail to mention that's quite important. Before you start sawing, you need to use some lubrication. So you can either use our cut lube that we've sold on the website, or the blade butter, which might even still be on the website, which is the Bench Basics. Or, I tell you what I use, beeswax. Get some beeswax and just run it down your blade.
Now, the bundle that's on screen now, this is the base copper sheet and the bezel project.
Okay.
So this is what Debbie has
Sorry,
used.
I've just dropped a blade. I'm just going to grab it.
This is what Debbie has used for the fish and the bezel setting.
Yeah.
So you get 2 of the sheets and you get your bezel wire, which of course you can use in any way you want. For £10, which is brilliant, absolutely brilliant.
What?
£10.
What, for this, and this?
£10.
Ooh. Now, if you've been wanting to bezel set, and obviously with the price of silver as it is, you know, I do this. I'm like, oh, it's silver. Oh. You're not going to be scared of doing this because this is copper. This can be used again. So what you're going to do is and I've written instructions for this, you're going to be able to cut this bezel strip and you're going to be able to form it around your stone. And then you're going to be able to use this as your back plate. And even if you had an idea in sterling silver, you can make it in copper first.
Yeah.
Just to make sure you like it and that it's worth doing with the silver, especially with the prices as they are. Now, that fish was made from this. I've used a hammer to texture it. I bought a lot of the, I don't know if you did, the Rachel Norris tools when she was on over the last few shows, when she did a lot of punches and different things. To texture it. And then also I've added some patina to that.
Beautiful.
Which we did, I think I did end of last year. So if you've got those patinas.
Could you do, you know how the tail is a little bit like a butterfly? Could you do a butterfly shape?
Absolutely. You
Beautiful,
can do
that was so pretty.
You can do any shape you want. Obviously with the mermaid, something like that where you've got intricate hair, and intricate little, like, can you see the part, like the part of her body between her hair and her body? Now I would have to saw through my sheet from the tip of the hair to that little point where it becomes a body. A German saw frame wouldn't go that far without my sheet hitting it.
Yeah.
This saw frame would, because you've got that extra round shape, so that you can get right from her hair into the tip where her tail starts.
So cool.
Without having to reverse out and go back in somewhere else. So that's why this frame is really, and yes, I'm not saying you won't ever use your German saw frame. You probably will as well. But there will be jobs where you need this one to work. And another little tip, when you start to saw, quite often the blade can skip. If you're new to it, if you get if you've got a Stanley blade or an X-Acto knife, if you make just a little groove in there,
it goes into the post.
Then when you pop your saw in to actually saw, it won't skip because it's got a little groove to go into. It's a bit like when you do a little punch before you drill a hole. It stops it from skipping. So that's just a little tip. But this is a marvellous way to have a play. We do copper solder as well. So you can, if you want to make that fish and put that copper mojave. Oh, have you got some
copper solder?
You can do everything in copper. You get a lovely rustic feel with copper as well that you don't get with silver.
Yeah.
It's a real kind of artisan. Someone made this with their hands feel, I think.
It's the kind of thing I always talk about, the marine jewellers. You know, when you're at the seaside, they've got a silversmith or a metalsmith jewellery. It's so lovely.
It's art.
So this is your copper solder paste. It is half an ounce of soft, and this will last a while, won't it?
Oh, I don't think I've ever had to buy another one. Honestly, it's soft. It's soft solder paste, but just bear in mind that copper takes a little bit longer to heat up with your flame. But the solder paste is soft, so it will flow quickly. And it's just a great way. If you've been playing around, if you go onto our YouTube channel, onto, what's it called, that series where
JewelleryMaker Academy?
JewelleryMaker Academy. I've done a beginner silversmithing and a beginner soldering on there, step by step. Just me in the studio for an hour telling you. So you can start and have a play, because what have you lost if you don't like it? You can always use the rest of it for another shape. This is a fabulous place to practice, but also you can make some really beautiful artisan pieces with it as well. You've literally got everything that you need here, and it's not going to, what's it, like 20, 30
Is the
quid?
solder paste £9.99?
So yeah, and you go and look at what silver solder paste costs.
That is unbelievable.
And you can have a really good play. You know, have a go at setting. Have a go at bezel setting.
We're down to single quantities now.
I have written you in the instructions how to bezel set the stone.
Brilliant.
So if you want to have a go, you can most certainly have a go with the copper to bezel set a stone on a back plate. You know, and there's nothing to worry about. Nothing to worry about.
Absolutely brilliant. Absolutely brilliant. At $9.99, grab your copper solder paste. Now, can you use the copper solder paste with any other metal, or you just use it with copper?
You can use it with copper, but you'll see it.
So you could use it with silver, but you'd see that the colour is different.
Yeah, and you can use silver. You can use silver solder paste with
on copper.
If you remember when I did my disc cutter, I did the birds on a branch. I deliberately soldered the birds onto the branch with silver so they look like a little feet.
Oh.
Or you might want to add some light into the shade. You know, have a play. This is an absolutely fantastic bundle to have a play. Have you wanted to try it before?
Definitely.
Go for it.
Absolutely brilliant. We've got two left in your copper solder, and that is going to be gone. Absolutely brilliant.
Yeah. Okay, so when you're setting up your saw, and this is not my ideal sawing, a couple of safety tips. If you're using a peg, your saw can't go any further than there. So if your finger's there, it's safe because it can't go any further than that. If you are holding it on a table, if you don't have a peg or you're waiting for your peg to come, you're going to have a go and you're holding it, and I have been known to do this.
Saw into a table.
Don't put your finger in front of the blade because...
Ah, no.
I won't tell you the story about once had such a good angle on the blade, I knew it was going to go through my finger and I carried on anyway.
Debbie.
Because I was like, oh no, I just don't do that. But, you know, just make sure if you are not using, or you're using a bench peg that doesn't sort of have that groove in it, just keep your finger away to the side. If you're using a bench peg that has a stop on it, then my saw blade can't go any. I mean, it will saw through the wood eventually, but you know, if my finger's back here, I'm going to know before.
It's like when you're chopping onions, isn't it? Move your finger. You have to pull your knuckle back.
And you just want to. You're not pushing with the saw and being really. It's a chill thing to do.
Yeah.
So you let the saw
do the work.
And as you're working, like say I've got a mermaid on here and I need to go around a hair, I'm actually moving. Oh, we can see that quite well actually. No head. I'm moving the metal. I'm not moving my saw. My saw's just going forward, but like I'm doing a hair, I'm going around the corner, I've come back here. This is where if you've got a flat saw here, you're going to get to a point where it hits.
Yeah.
But with this, you've got that lovely extra space.
Extra room.
For the money,
I know, it's a bargain.
Insane.
It's a bargain, it really is. To get the copper sheet with the bezel wire, the blades and the saw, it's 25 quid.
So just gently follow your lines. If you want to have a practice.
And you're going in an up and down movement, aren't you? Not doing diagonals.
Absolutely. Now, when you want to come out, you can't pull it backwards. You've got to keep moving it up and down to reverse out. We've all break saw blades. Professional jewellers break saw blades. But if you want to have a practice, then you can draw a shape onto your metal. And this is a great one because the price of it. And then you can just practice sawing around a basic shape, maybe a triangle or something. Don't go straight for a mermaid unless you're confident in your skills, but it's not something to do when you're wound up. It's something to do and enjoy, and you know. And remember, you can always go in afterwards with your files
and polish,
clean up.
Perfect. That's a good idea. We've got some files. We've got some files. So even if think of it like if you're cutting out a stencil, if you go a little bit over the line, if you make yourself,
or it's
better to be, or if you go out and you go, I wanted that to be more cut. If you're cutting a square or a diamond, it's going to be a lot easier than cutting a circular shape. But like Deb says, is you can then use your files to just round everything off.
Because even if it is kind of a square shape, that's too sharp for jewellery.
Yeah.
You've always got to take your fingers over and think, oh, hold on, I'd get my file into that anyway and round off the corner, or my rotary tool. You're going to need your files. These, actually, you've got my favourite files in the whole world.
The ones with wood?
And I've spent money on files, right? But these are my favourite files in the whole world. So what you've got, because it's a very individual thing. You've got the ergonomic handle, it's very comfortable in my hand. I find it easy to control. you have got these nice big surface area. I mean, obviously you'd use your needle files if you wanted to go into tiny little spaces, but if I'm just, you know, need to file, these perfect. Now I think there's half round in here. Yes, so you've got your flat file, you've got your half round file. I'm sure there's a half round in here. Yeah. So your half round, you know when you do a ring, so you do a ring, okay, and your solder join in there, you want to get rid of a bit of excess solder, take the half round and actually use that there to go through. So a half round, it's curved, it's not going to flatten the inside. And then you've got a little round file. So if we get my mermaid,
I love this mermaid. I love the bit at the top as well.
So her name, what is her name? Steph, because you look like a mermaid when your hair's down. There we go, Steph the mermaid. So
I'll take that.
When you've gone through with your saw, these probably aren't going to be as refined. That might be a bit sharp there. I might want that to just be a bit rounder in her neck. So I can take this file, I can go in her neck, I could do it now, and just file, and that's going to give me a lovely round, beautiful neck shape. Might have been a bit jaggedy. Yeah, and you can get these files, see what I mean? Mm-hmm. You can get these files into all of the little nooks and crannies. So really, you need the bigger file set and you need the needle file set for the little tiny areas. Have we got that?
Yeah.
Oh, we've got everything we need.
We've got everything we need.
I'm so excited.
So, is this the needle file or is this the needle file?
No, that's your solder pick. So,
okay.
Your needle files. Oh, it's like tool-tastic and everything's so affordable. So your needle files are how much? Oh my gosh, I've paid that for one. These are £1 a file. So on the needle files, you've got lots of different shapes. So this is like a triangle.
And you've paid £10 for one before. You get all of those for £10.
So if I want to go, if you have a look here, this is like a triangle. If I want to get a really good right angle, I get out my triangle file. I'm not going to take this out of packet because this might be for someone. And then I would use this file to just really refine my shape. I get a really good curve in her back. You know, you've sawed it out. That's step one. Step two is going in with your files and refining, making sure that you run your finger and there's no sharp points. That's not going to annoy anybody. So you need the larger files. If you get the larger files, the smaller files, and the saw, and you're set. You're absolutely set.
There's literally nothing more you need.
I've said this so many times before, I don't want to sound like a broken record, but I wish that I'd have known about JewelleryMaker or they'd have sold these things when I first started.
Yeah.
Because I
spent so much money.
So much money, and on things that I didn't need yet, but I'd already bought them and they were considered.
Yeah.
So all of these, you know, your files you can use on leather, your files you can use on clay. You know, files are a very multi-purpose thing to use. Yeah.
Absolutely brilliant. I think the price is absolutely amazing.
Sorry, I'm talking a lot, but I'm just really passionate about...
this is... You know, I wouldn't know how to do it, and you know absolutely everything, so please don't apologise for explaining
I'm really passionate about people being able to do this and not have to shell out 300 quid.
Yeah, and you're so right, because
you might not...
If you bought them from elsewhere, and a lot of people have bought them at expensive prices. Yeah.
You know, I've been the one that's at the beginning thought, oh, I'm not sure what I need, so I just buy all the files.
Yeah.
And really, I only use like 3 types on the regular.
Yeah.
And I didn't need those. And it's not like they were inexpensive, so that matters. They were expensive. So did you say £1 a file?
They're £10. Needle file set, 10 pack, £10.
Absolutely amazing. That's absolutely amazing.
Right, so check those out. The next thing we've got then, these are your solder picks.
I think these Pepe. Oh no, maybe. Yeah, they are. These are your Pepe. Yeah, they are, aren't they? Pepe Tools Bench Basics. I'm sure they are. These are the best solder picks I've ever used.
What is this? Because I haven't got a clue what a solder pick is.
So when you start soldering, you need 2 things by your side all the time, and that is your tweezers, and you need your solder pick, because the solder pick directs the solder. You can move the solder around where it needs to go. Now you've got this heat-proof handle. When I've used the wooden ones or other ones, my end has kind of bent or gone misshapen. I've been using these probably for about a year and it hasn't even changed shape. They're my absolute go-tos. It's worth spending money on something. Oh, having said that, are they £10?
Yeah.
Are they?
£10 for 3. Are they expensive elsewhere?
Yeah, well, for very good ones, and these are
because the
very
thing
good
is, there
ones.
are some things like you can kind of substitute if you don't have, like when you're gluing and stuff, you think, oh, I'll get a toothpick. But when you're soldering it, we're messing with heat and fire, and you've got to have the right stuff, haven't you?
And quite often, especially if you're using solder pallions or even solder paste, you know, you'll have your torch, and you've put your little solder pallion there, and then when you hit it with the torch, with all the best will in the world, it'll go flying. So you can pick it up with this, and you can bring it back to where you want it.
3 left, unfortunately, that's all we've got.
Because
is there a difference between the colour or the same?
They're all the same.
Okay.
But the good thing about having the colour is maybe you want to use one for copper soldering, you want to use one for your silver soldering, one for your gold if you're lucky enough to be able to afford to gold solder. They're amazing.
Brilliant, absolutely brilliant. Now, the soldering block, whichever is just bringing over.
Is it a charcoal block? Right, the great thing about the charcoal block, as opposed to the other blocks, is that this is a great conductor of heat. So what it will do is you'll be able to solder in the quickest time. So if you haven't got a very powerful torch maybe, and you want to heat this metal up at optimum heat, this charcoal block will throw loads of heat back at your metal.
Right.
So this is a really good quick way of soldering. I use my charcoal block all the time.
Is it like those special irons that irons both sides of the clothes?
Yeah.
Like the ironing board, sorry, the ironing board cover.
Some are a big heat sink. These throw the heat back. You can also dig into them. So if you're doing granulation, you can take your solder pick or whatever, something pointy, and you can actually dig out a little shape here, pop your scrap metal in, heat it, and it will actually form a whole ball rather than a ball with a flat bottom.
That's good.
We don't want flat bottoms. Sometimes that's okay.
We like round bottoms around here. Can I just say, we think there's a lot of people who are new to metalsmithing trying out. Will you message us in if there's anyone who Debs has told you about how to do it, and you think, do you know what, I'm going to give it a go. I'd love to know if you've got any new converts into trying to work with your cutting tools. I'd love to hear from you.
Do go on the JewelleryMaker Academy on YouTube. I've done a few, but I think there's 2 uploaded at the minute, and that is your beginner's guide to metalsmithing. It goes through safety, it goes through tools and what the tools do, what they're called, right back to basics.
And the little tips that are, you know, Debbie's been doing this for a long time, and she's made the mistakes already. So a lot of the little tips that are so helpful.
That's how you
like
learn.
People say to me like, oh, you're such a good jewellery maker, but I get all the little tips. Instead of making the mistakes, do you know what I mean? I get to hear from all the different guest designers say, don't do it this way, do it that way.
And everybody's different. And if I tell you what the metal colour should look like before it melts, and be careful, you're never really going to know that till you've melted. When I teach people, and I haven't taught people for a while now because I don't have time, but when I teach people, the first thing we do is melt the metal, like a piece of metal, so that someone can see what that happens. Looks like. Because from every mistake that you make, a mistake in inverted commas, you've learned something.
Lessons.
Valuable.
Yeah.
And if you're going to make a mistake, make it with copper, make it with something that's not going to cost you 50, 60 pounds like sterling silver. You've made it, we still make mistakes, but you know, with silver you can just recycle it, copper you can recycle it. But you know, if you've been like, oh, I'm scared to do that, I'm scared. Get the copper, get this, have a go.
Give it a go. You will be so surprised.
So much free tuition that I never had. I went to classes and spent a lot of money. Free tuition on our website, on our YouTube page, with our designers. Yvonne, she's an incredible silversmith and stone setter. Myself, you know, message us if you need some tips. We're more than happy to answer you.
Or put questions up onto Share Your Makes.
Yeah,
the
we'll
Facebook
see
group,
it.
Share
We'll
Your
usually
Makes.
see it.
Sometimes
Tag one of us.
Another one of our makers will get back to you before our guest designers can.
Very, very talented.
Share Your Makes are really great way to go, how do I do this? Or how do I do this? Or what do you normally do with this? And you get some really great responses.
Great community.
Say that again, sorry? Yes. So our potential final auction is your amazing. Oh yeah, we're going to do a stock check on the Solaras and the Olmec. But what you're going to get next is a little parcel of 3 copper Mojave turquoise. Now this is really cool. This is
I love this.
turquoise
One
from the
of my
Mojave
favourite.
Desert. and they reconstitute it to give you this beautiful, it's
amethyst.
Oh, sorry, copper Mojave amethyst.
I thought it was turquoise because that's
they
what I've worked
do
before.
a purple
but it's
version.
amethyst. Yeah, I thought it was too.
Okay, so because the purple turquoise is a dyed, so it's reconstituted and dyed the purple turquoise. Still really beautiful.
It is lovely.
But this is Mojave amethyst, so it's from the Mojave Desert. I love this because it reminds me of like a stained glass window, or and you know that there's a type of artwork where they deliberately will break something and put it back together and put gold foil on it.
Kintsugi.
Kintsugi.
Is it kintsugi? So it's called something like that because they see the value
in the broken bits. I just think it's really cool.
I love that.
And it's just a very interesting gemstone visually, isn't it? Perfect for quite simple gem setting. Now, if you don't want to, kintsugi, there you go. Very good memory there, Debs. The other thing you can do is you can set this into any of our bezel setters. You can even glue with your cabochons, but today you were going to get a bundle of 3.
Oh.
They come with their authenticity certificates. We've managed to get hold of these through our sister channel, Gem Collector. And today you are going to get 3 of these amethyst stones for an incredible, incredible deal. We're nowhere near your price. We're going to get straight down to it in 20 seconds time. Beautiful copper Mojave amethyst for an amazing deal that whether you're going to set this into the fish, whether you're going to set this into another design, we're going to do an amazing, amazing low price. How about this? Straight the way down. You're basically going to get 3 for the price you pay for 1 elsewhere. Oh, brilliant. $39.99. Incredible. Copper Mojave amethyst parcel, 3 cabochons. You got a circular, a cushion, and an oval shape, all for a bargain of $39.99. Absolutely brilliant.
Lovely round shapes
to
work with your bezel wire. And just a little tip before we go, if you're going to set this into your bezel wire and you don't want to be faffing around with making your bezel wire a bit thinner, then if you cut up a bit of copper or a bit of sheet and pop it underneath the cabochon until the cabochon's the right height, it's a super quick way of doing it. Some jewellers put sawdust in to raise it up rather than file it down.
Beautiful, absolutely beautiful. Right, let's do a stock count because this morning at 9 o'clock, if you missed out on the showcase this morning at 9, we have your Solara spacers. So these were actually designed by our Susie Menon, and today you are going to get the chance to get these home for a bargain price. So it's a pack of 10. They are a rondelle shape. This morning, well, when we launched them originally about 6 weeks ago, they flew out the door and sold out in the auction. Then the only opportunity to get them was part of a project. Yep. So we've brought them back in. This is the restock, and this morning hundreds have already sold out. This is what they look like. Deb popped them into the 9 o'clock Lapis project if you saw that a little earlier in the show. But honestly, this will work with everything.
They're lovely. They are like little donuts.
Yeah, they are. They're not, because I just wanted to kind of explain it that way because I did buy some from a different supplier, and they were like
not as nice as
skinny saucers, if that makes any sense. You know, like flying saucers. They just weren't the right shape.
No, these are.
Whereas
amazing.
These are quite flat on the outside. They remind me of, like, if you've ever had a ringed donut. They're quite chunky.
They're a bit like wide heshies.
Yes.
Because they sit together beautifully like a heshy does, and they sit against a round beautifully, don't they?
Yeah, absolutely. 4mm gold over silver Solara rondelle spacers. Very, very, very busy in the auction. We worked it out to £1 a spacer, which is such a good deal.
That is incredible. I'm just looking for when I'm next here because I know you're going to ask me and I don't know.
Everybody panics because I always say, when are you next in? And everybody goes, there's my favourite, lovely Rachel Smith. She always says, she, in the morning when I go, what have you been up to? She panics and she thinks, I can't remember.
Oh, bless her.
Because I like to catch up with everybody because we don't see everybody on a weekly basis.
No, not at all.
So I always like to know what I've been doing, anything new, anything, have a little catch up.
Have a little chat.
Have a little chit chat.
It's next
But
Saturday.
Rachel panics, she looks at me and she goes,
Bless
She says
her.
even her partner messages her saying, make sure you know what you've been up to.
Aww. or just make something up.
Yeah.
I went swimming with sharks. Did you? No.
What beach were you on in your most recent VT? We were talking about this yesterday.
On a Yorkshire beach.
Lovely.
Yeah, so you can have a lovely
I love seeing your VTs on location.
We were laughing because I was saying, right, I'm going to go and look for Atlantis. But the wind was blowing and like my hair was in my face. You see all these people do these really polished VTs and there's me going, I'm in the field picking, no makeup, keeping it real. Oh, now look at me.
No, I
makeup,
love it.
keeping
I love
real.
it. I absolutely love it. Please keep them. Do not ever change. We absolutely love it. Now, tomorrow is our final day of the Lost Cities. It is Rome.
Ooh, I'm looking forward to that.
It's going to be really, really
lovely.
good. We've got so many amazing things happening tomorrow. Alison is back. She's got Chainmail Project at 9 o'clock. We've got your Roman glass, true Roman glass, coming up at midday. We have got all sorts happening. In fact, there's a Lapis Amethyst 2 mil strand at the 8 o'clock show that I think you'd like. Woo. But there's all sorts. Now, Debs, when are you back?
Oh, it's funny, you should ask me that. Next Saturday.
Fabulous. So Debbie is going to be back with you next Saturday. Now, you keep it cool this afternoon because it is very, very warm. Lots and lots of water.
Take care.
Sitting in front of the fan. We will be back tomorrow for our final day of the Lost Cities. From myself and our lovely crew, have a gorgeous afternoon.